Didn't actually give me the choice to start.
You didn't start your stream yet. Yeah, you didn't.
I just pressed the button. It didn't say, "Are you ready? You want to go live yet?" or something like that. Whatever. So it should be going. Check it out for me, Kiba, if you could, to see if we all sound good. Everybody should talk a little bit too, so I can get a sample.
Hi.
Great.
Ready?
Nice
Start saying stuff now.
Lethargic, low energy.
Hi.
Okay. Thanks, guys.
Today we're going to be committing violence upon the elder beings because, I don't know, screw them, I felt like it.
Okay.
Violence is not the answer.
Okay, everybody's pretty good.
The answer is yes.
You're the higher voice, and we're under your voice.
Okay. Well, I want everybody to be able to hear you, I guess.
Yeah. I'm able to hear Jonathan. I will hear everybody. So we're good.
Okay, great. Well, let's get started then. Hi, everyone. We are doing another Arkham Horror Chapter 1 from the beginning, which nobody here minds because we're showing a new player, and there's no way we're throwing unicorn blood into scenario 8 because that's
plus we be able to kill a boss.
Fast track to no fun. So before we start, to everybody who's actually watching the stream, and not to you guys because you can't see me, I'm wearing Miskatonic University shirt that Beth got me for Christmas. I happen to be wearing this randomly, so we're going to be rolling with that. So I'm in perfect theme today.
There's the host.
Oh man, my stream seems to be choking a little bit. I might have to change my bitrate. It's set at 5,000 and it keeps giving me...
Yeah, I just do that and it diverges. It goes up and it goes... Because Twitch doesn't like if you go over 6,000 or something like that.
Maybe I'll set it to 4,500 and we'll see what happens. Okay, well, so...
Who's scraping metal on metal?
This is a... this is mostly to tell unicorn. Shall I call you a unicorn? You want me to call you something else?
Hey, you can call me Dakota if you
like.
like.
All right, that's fine. Didn't know if you wanted to keep that secret. All right, Dakota. So, this is... You know anything about Lovecraft?
A bit.
Okay, well that's good enough. That's more than I did when I got this game originally.
Purple yet.
So I actually like to read it somewhat.
So I like Lovecraft a lot, but it's, you know, cosmic horror that he wrote. Actually, come to think of it, the setting of this game and the general time where H.P. Lovecraft was writing stories is about 100 years ago, very nearly 100 years. So that's, just take that in. So the whole idea is that he wrote about cosmic horrors, and in this case, there's going to be some awful eldritch god that's going to try to awaken and destroy the city of Arkham, Massachusetts, and it is up to you guys to stop it. This is a fully cooperative game. I will not be playing a character in the interest of just running all the background, like, banker stuff, doing the bureaucracy, because it's more interesting that you guys make the choices rather than just have to do all the shuffling, draw the cards, and all that, move tokens around, that crap.
I will tell you once your character. I will tell you once your Discord turns purple. Okay, Tibbs.
Thanks. So, the way this game is played is over a series of turns, or rounds, I guess I should say. In a round, 5 things happen in a specific order, and you go on until you either win or lose the game. That seems really oversimplified, but oh, I didn't actually grab the Ancient One sheet. I'll go do that now.
Hey Zach, you want to listen to music or no?
What is this?
Mistake.
No, don't.
I'm sorry.
Don't use that crap. Try not
I just
to.
wanted the dice.
It's going to be confusing. Just go with the default dice I made.
Oh, I was just playing with dice. Yeah, sorry.
Let me grab the guy we're going to be using for the scenario.
I just didn't realize I was going to grab the entire bag.
Okay. So the way that the game works is that, like I said, you take turns, you go around town. What will be happening is interdimensional gates will open. That's these tokens here. Will be opening on top of these circular spots. They lead to different dimensions. The whole point of the game is that you have to go to the gate, enter the corresponding dimension, then return and close the gate. When you close the gate, you have a way to seal it by spending your clue tokens. If you guys put down 6 seals, you win the game. The Ancient One gets driven back into permanent slumber. If you guys manage to close all gates on the board, no matter how many seals you have, and you collectively... So when you close a gate, you take it as a trophy. You take that token as a trophy. If you guys collectively have 4 gate trophies and all the gates on the board are closed, the Ancient One slips back into slumber and you win the game. Lastly, it is possible that if you guys screw up royally, the Ancient One will awaken, and you'll have to face him in a final combat, which is almost certainly going to result in your death. So you don't want to do this, but it is technically possible to win. So that's the third way to win the game, and that's the only way to lose it. So try not to let the Ancient One wake up, except under maybe very rare circumstances where you think that's your only chance. But
like the one scenario we had.
But that's the game. So I guess before the thing rolls out, I'll give you a bit of an introduction here. Chapter 1, Cool Air. The year is 1926, and it is the height of the Roaring Twenties. Flappers dance till dawn in smoke-filled speakeasies, drinking alcohol supplied by rum runners and the mob. It's a celebration to end all celebrations, in the aftermath of the war to end all wars. Yet a dark shadow grows in the city of Arkham. Alien entities known as Ancient Ones lurk in the emptiness beyond space and time, writhing at the gates between worlds. These gates have begun to open and must be closed before the Ancient Ones make our world their ruined dominion. Only a handful of investigators stand against the Arkham Horror. Will they prevail? So that's you. Our Ancient One, so an Ancient One is selected for every scenario. The Ancient One changes the rules of the game slightly and has its own special abilities, and it represents one of the supernatural creatures from Lovecraft lore, is Ithaca, kind of a Wendigo-like creature. So the places to look on the sheet are that we have I'll actually lock this in place too for simplicity.
What's up with your live stream tips? You're not turning purple on Discord.
I keep
Do you see me online?
Yes, but you're not turning purple on Discord.
Is my stream actually running?
Yes.
Okay, then that's all I care about. I don't care what
Let me post your
Discord
live stream
thinks.
so people can see it.
I don't care. Whatever. Something's broken. I'll fix it later.
I posted Gamer General since I can't.
Great,
post
thanks.
it there.
So, the special ability is the things printed in the center. What this guy will do is he'll apply icy winds to the game. So anybody who's sitting in a street at the end of a turn is going to lose a stamina. On the board here, we have circular spaces or locations. This is where you go to get random encounters. You can pick clues off the board that way. This is where gates will open. The rectangles are streets. So this is the place that you don't want to end your turn in, or else you're going to suffer stamina damage. The white lines are the ways that you move. So you're Roland, right? If for example you had 3 movement points, something you could do is move once, twice, 3 times to hit Roadhouse and pick up the clues if you want. So that's how you move, by following these yellow connector lines. Squares, rectangles are streets, circles are locations. So like I said, if you're in the street at the end of a round, you're going to suffer 1 stamina damage from the icy winds. His other abilities is just incidental. It's certain cards can't actually stay in play. I'll let you know when that ever happens. Don't build your strategy around that. On the left is a worshiper column. There's kind of a blank slate monster that can appear called a cultist. They're generally very easy to destroy, but every Ancient One influenced cultists slightly differently. This guy makes them actually formidable and more difficult to fight. So I'll make sure to let you know whenever these monsters come out. Because they're cannibals. It says here, Ithaca's worshippers eat the flesh of their fellow men, gaining supernatural power. I'm reading that for, I guess, the sake of anybody who might be watching. But, so, now that all that crap is out of the way, I think I'm going to set us up and give us our stuff. So, I'll be asking in a certain order how you should be getting your stuff. So, let's start with Roland. What random common items are you going to get?
1.
Okay. The reason I'm asking it in such a weird way is that I have a list of items you're allowed to be drawn at random from this deck. This is the house rule that adjusted your money. So let's see. Roland. I'm going to draw until I get an item that's legal. 45 automatic.
Nice.
Here's your random item.
Nice.
It's got a single hand printed in the corner, which means when you're in combat against a monster, you can have up to 2 hands worth of equipment. That's a one-handed weapon, so you can, in principle, be holding another weapon to help you out. And it'll give you +4 when you fight monsters. +4 dice, essentially. Okay.
Okay.
That's one item, you said?
Nice.
One common item?
Yes.
Okay, next up is Ashcan Pete. How many common items do you get?
One common.
Okay, so I guess before I continue dealing stuff out, I'll remind myself that every character has a special ability, one or more special abilities, printed on the right-hand side of their sheet.
Does ability activate
So
now? or
I'll
no?
go in order of the players, starting with the guy who's got this first player marker. Michael McGlenn is a gangster. It says that all of his stamina damage is reduced by 1, which means he can stand in the street without ill effect.
Yep.
But any other stamina damage will be reduced by 1.
We
Leo,
caught him cold shoulder.
here is the freaking... Yeah, I'm going to use this. Give this to Jonathan. Leo Anderson's ability is called Leadership. Once per turn, Leo can move this token off of his sheet and then prevent any other player from suffering 1 stamina or 1 sanity damage. So it's a buffer of 1 damage that he can apply to anybody once per turn, and just put this back on your sheet during upkeep to remember whether or not you've used the power. Kiba's playing Ashcan Pete the Drifter. So his ability is whenever he draws any items off of decks, he can look at the bottom card and take that one instead of a random, if it happens to be better. So I bring this up because he's about to do that now. And finally, Roland Banks has 2 special abilities that are very similar. Intuitive and the expensive count. If you have fewer than 2 clues during upkeep, you get a clue. If you have less than $2 during upkeep, you get $1.
Yeah,
So
that is very useful.
That keeps you from running out completely. You'll always have a tiny source to get those.
Trust me, I had bad luck with Roland for my apply. He legit went to prison.
So Kiba, would you like the Ancient Tome or another random common item? Ancient
I think
Tome.
random-
You want a random?
Yeah, random.
Okay.
Because tome won't be useful for me.
Probably not. You're the drifter. You're probably not going to be good at reading or care much about it. Okay, you get the shotgun. That was a much better choice.
Yeah.
Here you
It's
go.
a two-hander. It's two-hander. Yep. It's the melee. It's the
Leo,
it's
common
cool.
items? Does Jonathan
Leo.
exist?
Yeah.
Leo Jonathan.
I was calling you out by character. Common.
Comments?
Yes.
2.
2 common
No.
items.
I got a very cool idea on tips we could do this, but it might take some work. But we
Un-
can have our.
No offense, I'm going to ignore you until I get the stuff drawn because I have to reference a card.
Okay.
Okay, you're getting a bullwhip is one of your items. And the 38 revolver is another item. So that's essentially what Monterey starts with.
Jack.
Okay. So there you go. Take your shit.
Okay.
Who's the salt board?
That is
Zach.
Oh, okay.
That's Jonathan's brother, Zach. Okay.
Nice
Zach,
to meet you.
give-
Next up, we're going to do everything else, and we're going to do that strictly in player order. So, Mike, what other random stuff do you get?
1 unique item, 1 skill.
Okay. Your unique item is going to be the Elder Sign.
Oh my god, that's so
This
good.
is like the best item in the deck. That
Oh,
that
nice.
says so. The thrust of this game is you guys are going to be gathering the clue tokens and using them to seal gates. The Elder Sign lets you seal a gate without spending clues, and it does another really nice thing that I'll get into in a bit. But it's like one of the best things you can possibly have. So your skill is going to be Mr. Michael McGlenn. Oh, I'm sorry. So I forgot to say this, but when you draw a unique item, it just can't be a tome. So I forgot to account for that. But hey, it worked out.
Elder Sign's not a tome.
Your skill is stealth. You can exhaust this card to reroll an evade check. Easily enough. Okay, next up. Jonathan. What other random crap do you get?
1 ally, 1 skill.
An ally, huh?
Yep.
Oops. Your ally is Eric Colt. You get +2 speed, and you don't suffer sanity loss from Nightmarish. Go ahead and take that.
That's a good
And you
combo.
say skill, right?
Yep.
Just hopefully you don't get the guy that backstabs you.
You get Marksman. Once per turn, you can exhaust to reroll a combat check.
Oh well, I actually have a pretty good.
That's a good,
Good setup
You
for
have
now.
the whip. You have the whip for backup just in case, and you
Kiva,
have this in case.
items? Sorry to
One
interrupt.
unique and 1 skill.
1 unique and a skill. No spells? Okay, that's fine. That makes sense.
I mean, I
So
can't
you can
spell, but I
either
can-
take enchanted jewelry or you can get a random unique item. Enchanted jewelry sucks up 3 stamina points of damage.
It's a refillable or one-time use?
It's neither. It's once it hits 3 stamina, you discard it.
Breaks. Yeah. Ooh, what do you think, Jonathan?
You pick.
I don't know.
Let's check bottom.
That is the bottom. Do you want that or random? Is the question.
Okay. I'll take a random.
Okay. Your unique item is going to be the Kabbalah of Sabath. It's a tome. If you read it, you get a skill. May not be useful for you, but you can give it to someone else. Your skill is +1 fight.
That's pretty good.
Okay, Dakota. What other random stuff do you get?
I get a unique ally and a skill.
Okay, your unique is the Cult de Ghoul. It's a tome. So the way most tomes work is you have to use up some of your movement points to try to read it, and then you usually make a lore check. So this one says if you actually succeed at your lore check, that means you understood the tome. Your success means you gain a spell and a clue token, but you lose 2 sanity. This is because you kind of understand the horrible things you've read. But spells and clues are good. Another thing, since you're new to tabletop, if you hold the Alt button when you've moused over something, you get a zoom in on it. Makes it a lot easier to read a lot of things. And
I've been doing that.
what's the other thing you only need a skill?
A skill, ally, and unique.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so
There's your unique. Your ally is Tom Malone. You get +1 lore, +1 fight, and a random spell.
Ooh.
So this spell is Bind Monster. The way spells work is you have to pay the sanity cost up front. So this is going to cost you 2 sanity to even attempt. But the way it works is it allows you to instantly kill a monster if you successfully cast it.
Dang.
It's really good against monsters that have a lot of resistances because it bypasses all of those. Okay, and you said you also get a skill. Is that the only thing you're missing?
Yes.
Let's see. Jonathan, do you want this book I got?
Will. Your skill is will. Okay. So it does 2 things. Number 1 is you get +1 will at all times. So right now your will is set to 6, of course. But there's another thing that it does that requires me to explain what clues are. So clues only have 2 uses in the entire game. The first one is that when you close a gate, you can immediately spend 5 clues to seal the gate. And remember, that's the name of the game. I would discourage you from entering gates without having at least 5 clues so that you can seal the gate. But the other use that it has is during the game, you're going to be making skill checks. That would be looking at the stat is highlighted on your sheet, rolling some number of dice to try to pass the check. A check is typically passed if you roll at least 1, 5, or 6. After you've rolled it, if you fail, or if you're unsatisfied with your result, you can spend a clue to get roll 1 more die. This is relevant because everybody needs it, but also if you specifically make a will check, any clue that you spend towards your will check will allow you to gain 2 additional dice.
Ooh.
And other players have gotten similar things. I think Kiba got the equivalent one for fight. So that's just good to know. So with all that introduction out of the way, this is the primer phase. That's just what happens. I guess the last thing they're going to be giving to you are your personal stories and your relationship cards. So can you guys quickly summarize what your stories are?
I did not actually get to check mine this time, and I don't fully remember from last time.
Well, you can flip. You can hit F to flip without scattering your pieces now. What about you, Jonathan? Can you summarize your story?
Basically, lost some people like under my command, and don't want that to happen again.
Because you're an expedition leader, so you lost people on an expedition. Yeah. Kiva?
I think the subs of Pete, I think he's just a person that likes to be alone, and he heard some crazy stuff going on, and he decided to check it out, and he's a roamer.
Okay. Pretty sure there's something about him having weird dreams.
I think, was it Pete, or was it the other person?
All right, Roland, what was your story?
Basically, he's very...
I think you said by the books.
Yeah, by the books, and...
the federal agent.
Yeah, And now that there's all this magic and such going on, he doesn't really know what to do anymore.
It's a pretty good summary. And what do you
That's
think,
wonderful.
Zach, about your McGlenn situation?
So one of his friends got pulled into the river a couple nights back by a green-scaled creature, so he's going out for revenge.
Mm-hmm. Understood. All right. I guess I'm going to give you your personal story. I'll do relationships first. So relationship cards are just cards shared by you and your neighbor. They offer a tiny additional special ability. So I'll start with Roland and... God damn it. I actually put these cards in the wrong order. That's fine.
Yeah, I saw that.
That's fine. That's fine. There, that's much better. So Michael and Leo together are going to be... I don't think so. Okay, here's an example. Michael and Leo together share this card called Skull Crackers. After, before either of these people make a combat check, they can exhaust this to get a +1 on it. So it's like once per turn, one of these two characters can get a +1 to a combat check. Just because they both are Skull Crackers, I guess. Take that thematically as you will. Leo and Pete together are...
Let's see what one we get.
Or rather, you share this card called World Ain't Big Enough for Us. Let's put this here. If you or your partner is in another world, that's another dimension, either of you can exhaust this card to get +1 on a check.
That is useful.
So as long as at least one of you is in the other world, either of you can use that to get +1 on any check. So it's like the Skull Crackers, but it's conditional, but more flexible otherwise. Pete and Roland together?
I hope we get the money one.
You can't. Pete's disallowed from getting the money one. That's the one I just drew.
I mean, Pete? I thought Roland.
You thought Roland what?
Roland can get the money one.
What do you mean can't? He's a Fed agent. He could be a business associate. You're a hobo. You have no business to run. Okay, so you guys both share friendly rivals. This is a really cool one. So when you close a gate, you take it as a trophy. When you kill a monster, you take it as a trophy. What this does is that between you, when one of you has fewer trophies than the other, the one with fewer gets a bonus. So it's combat check if you have fewer monsters, gate closing check when you have fewer gates. I'll try to remember that I know this is a lot to remember. I'll try to remember that you have them. Roland and Michael, I think, is the last relationship.
Yep, the federal agent and the gangster.
Let's see what they can possibly... So I made these conditional cards. Let's see what they can possibly have in common. They inspire each other to be courageous. You guys share courageous inspirations. Either of you can exhaust this before making a horror check to get +1 on the check. All right, got that again. This is for horror. This one over here is for combat. This one's when one of you is in another world, and then this one is when one of you has fewer trophies.
I hate the floating dice then.
So basically what I see is I am kind of stacked for combat.
Yes, as you should be. That's your
Yep.
primary go-to. The very last thing we're going to do, and then you can reset all your sliders however you like, is you get personal stories. Everybody's got a special additional mission that they can complete to get a bonus, or fail. I mean, you wouldn't want to do that on purpose, to incur a penalty. Roland looked through his notes again. "This is ridiculous," he said. "My report's going to get me locked up in a loony bin. This case has weird cults, magic spells, and the apparent end of the world. All it needs is some demented fishmen or something, and I'll have all the makings for a best-selling novel." So, Roland, your card is called By the Book. If you ever own 5 or more clue tokens, you pass your story. But if you're ever arrested or driven insane, you fail.
Oh, okay.
The nightmares just kept getting worse and worse. Last 2 nights, Pete woke up covered in sweat. Even Duke was starting to whimper and whine in his dreams. It had to be more than dreams. There had to be some kind of truth out there, hidden away in his nightmares, and it was time for Ashcan Pete to find out what. "Pete, your mission is called Powerful Nightmares. If you ever own a gate trophy that goes to the Dreamlands specifically, you pass. If there are 5 or more Doom tokens on the Doom track, you fail." So that's something I didn't point out to Coda. On the bottom of the Ancient One is a Doom track. Whenever a gate opens, a Doom token is added. I probably don't need to tell you this, but once it hits 11, that's when the Ancient One awakens. So you got to prevent,
Oh.
like you have. It's a race. It's a race to prevent him from awakening. And that brings me back to Zach's Elder Sign. One of the effects of using it is it takes a Doom token off the track. That's a very rare thing to do, but that's part of what makes the Elder Sign so great.
I see. Yeah.
But then again, I just said that Kiba will actually fail his personal story when he hits 5 on the track. So if he doesn't get a Doom, or if he doesn't get a Dreamlands gate before Doom token 5, he'll fail his story. So I'm going to put one of these here as a reminder. Okay.
Heck yeah.
Listen, I won't lie to you. This is going to make the Yucatan look like a cakewalk. Leo tugged his collar straight and leaned forward. But this ain't no lie either. I need you. Arkham needs you. Hell, the world needs you. We're not after riches. We're not after a lost civilization this time. We're out to save the world, plain and simple. Are you with me? Leo's mission is called The New Mission. If he has 3 or more allies, he passes. If an investigator is devoured, or the terror level reaches 4, he fails. So there's some terminology in there. Devoured means killed. Normally, if your character is killed, you get a replacement, and that's still going to be true here. But if any of you manage to get killed before the final combat, Leo will fail his story. Also, in addition to the Doom track down here, there is a terror track. If you leave, monsters will accumulate on the board, and if left unchecked, if left to accumulate, they'll start driving up the terror level, which cannot be reduced. There's just simply no mechanisms. It'll never go back down. But as it gets higher, shit just gets worse and worse and worse. So if it hits 4 in this case, Leo's going to fail the story.
Oh, I see.
Is this your friend? The orderly pulled back the sheet. It wasn't a pretty sight. He's found in the water last night. We have no clue what these marks indicate. Don't you worry about that. I think I got a pretty good idea. Thanks, Rudy. I owe you, Mr. McGlenn. You know that. Yeah, I know that, Rudy, but thanks anyway. So McGlenn had his friend get pulled into the river by some weird monster. So you're going to try to get revenge for this. Your mission's called For a Friend. If you ever own 5 or more monster trophies, you pass your story. But if you ever gain $5 or more at one time, you essentially get discovered as being a gangster and you fail.
So basically, I don't want to make too much money at once.
That's exactly right.
Everybody get Zach all your money.
So yeah. So now that you, this is it. Like the game is prepped to start. Now you should rearrange your sliders if you like. As a quick rundown for you, Dakota, you've got 6 stats you're trying to balance here. Speed translates essentially to how many movement points you get, so you don't want to set that too low unless you plan on staying in a place for a while, or sneak is very desperately needed. Sneak is essentially your ability to avoid combat with monsters. This game is not a game where you want to focus on beating monsters. I said that if you let them get out of control, bad shit happens, but the focus of the game isn't killing monsters. That's usually a convenience, or just something you might need to do out of necessity. Mike McGlenn is pretty well stacked towards fighting monsters, and I think Leo is too. I think I kind of picked and chose characters that are generally on the fight monsters side for your first scenario, because people naturally just want to do it. And also, characters who are good at fighting monsters tend not to start with a lot of spells, and too many spells is going to be too complicated. Anyway, I'm getting in the weeds here. Fight is your ability to beat a monster when you enter combat. Will is your ability to not lose sanity when you encounter a monster. So almost every monster causes you to do a horror check, which uses your will stat. If you fail it, you lose sanity. This is the primary mechanism for losing sanity in the game. So long as you don't run out, you can then proceed to try to beat the monster down, but it's another stat you have to manage is making sure you don't run out of sanity. Lore is your understanding of the mythos. This generally translates to your ability to successfully cast spells. And finally, when you get a random encounter, any of these 6 stats can get called upon, but the most likely is luck, and the second most likely is lore. So even if you don't plan on casting spells, it might not be a good idea to gut your lore. But that's at the expense of luck, because random encounters are more likely to hit luck than lore. So this is the weird balancing act you have to play.
Yeah, I see.
Oh, and remember, you've got the +1 will at all times from your skill, and you've got +1, I think it's fight and lore from Malone.
Yep.
Is everybody good with their slider positions?
I was just gonna ask if the mythos deck card gets drawn before or after we select slider stuff?
Did I flip this by mistake? I think I did. It gets drawn after you select.
Why did you shuffle like that?
There's a dedicated shuffle button.
Oh.
So I guess to round things off for you, I would like you to keep sanity that you have and stamina that you have on your sheet, like you have now, exactly. But only when you lose it, move it off the sheet, because it's not going to be hard to heal it back. Clues and money is not that important, but the sanity and stamina you should keep on your sheet when you have it, off your sheet when you don't, because oftentimes your maximum is going to be important too, and that's how we can sum them up by looking at the two. You know what I mean? Just
Yeah.
on sheet have, off sheet don't have. This is also important because Kiba has his starting ally gives him an extra maximum sanity, so it's not going to be exactly the same as his printed on his sheet. Lastly, there is another stat I didn't point out. It's called focus. You cannot move your sliders once set except at the start of every turn, but you're limited in the number of notches you're allowed to move them, and that's by your focus. So you have a focus of 3, which is higher than normal. So that means you can move a single slider up to 3 notches, or all 3 sliders up to 1, just some combination that ends up at 3 if you want. You don't have to spend all 3. There are going to be characters with more limited focus. Ashcan Pete only has 1 focus, so he may at most move 1 slider 1 notch. But his compensation is his stats are slightly better than yours. Well, if that's everything, and everybody's got all their stuff, and we've got nothing else to worry about.
Good. Me and Jonathan kind of talked. Me and Jonathan talked what our plans will be.
Okay.
Just
Well,
together on the docks.
now we're going to actually start the game. The game begins with a draw from the bullshit deck known as the Mythos deck. This is the
Mythos
primary
deck.
driver for getting gates to open. Every one of these cards attempts to open a gate. And then it has other nasty effects. And gates are primarily how monsters and Doom tokens enter the game. So
This is
I
how
guess
Russian roulette works. in
get
this.
yourself ready.
Russian
Okay, well, all right. So first thing that we look at is the gate
Okay, so-
opens. So there's a spot in the bottom corner. So a gate opens.
I got that, Tiz. Let me get rid
Thank
of the
you.
mod for you.
Wow, you're right on the ball. Gate opens at Hibbs Roadhouse. A gate will destroy all clue tokens on it. So this gate to the abyss is opened. I'll just get rid of this clue token. 2 things always happen when a gate opens. Number 1 is a Doom token's added to the Doom track. Number 2 is that at least 1 monster spawns from that gate. Actually, I'll just say a monster spawns because that's what it is. There we go. Got ourselves a werewolf.
Sexy.
Step 2
Sorry.
is that monsters move. So in the bottom left of the card are dimensional symbols representing the dimension that the monster is from. Incidentally, crescent means it's an earthly monster, so this thing actually exists on Earth and not one of these alternate dimensions. So his symbol has come up. Crescent exists. It's marked in black. So he's going to move following the black arrow. And the only arrow on this is either black or white, so he's going to move here. So the color of the monster indicates its movement type. Green is actually specialty movement, which means it does something special when its movement comes up. What the werewolf says it does is it moves 2 spaces instead of 1. So he moves once towards black, another towards black. Once monsters are in the street, they tend to stay in the street because you'll notice that that's what all the arrows do. In addition, if this monster moves past you during its movement, it'll attack you from the shadows and you lose 2 stamina.
Oh, no.
But you can.
Okay.
Go, you can move past it, right?
Next up, getting ahead of ourselves. Next up is a clue will appear. In this case, a clue has appeared at Independence Square. So anybody who ends their movement there may take 1 or both clues. Usually there's not a reason not to take them all.
Unless you're that one person that gets.
The
any of
final
these
thing
different-
that happens on a Mythos card is its special text. In this case, this is a weather card, but the other special ability from Ithaca says that weather cards don't take effect. So all this text that's printed just doesn't do anything. So the card
I
gets
wish it was
discarded
fire-
without further effect.
I wish it was fire vampires on the field.
So, I mean,
Yeah.
the idea is that his ice is going to dominate the weather. So no other weather effects can come out. So it's not going to be raining cats and dogs. It's just icy. Okay.
No, like now. Okay.
So the game has officially begun. We are at the start of a turn. 5 things happen in a turn. Thing 1 is its upkeep phase. This is where you refresh all your exhausted cards. use your upkeep abilities, and then when everything else is done, you may move your sliders. So talk amongst yourselves if you like. You have nothing to refresh since it's the beginning of the game. You have no clues and dollars to gain because you're...
What do you think I should make my sliders at, Jonathan? You think this is good for now?
You're going to have to learn to manage your own character.
I'm discussing because I think about using the book. If it fails, I can give you the book.
Oh,
Sure.
wait a minute.
Oh no, what do you think?
What is this token sitting like right here for?
I don't know.
Your dog looks very hostile.
Is that an extra one that I have? You should only have the one on your sheet. That's to indicate
Yeah.
whether or not you've used your power. I might have had an extra one. So I'll give you a little bit more information while these guys are working their stuff out. Dakota. On the board, the circular spaces, like I said, are locations. This is usually where you get random encounters.
If I use the book, I will have a net
The diamond
one
at the top
score
is
no
whether
matter
it's
what,
stable or
you know?
unstable. Red means unstable. That's the only place where gates can open.
Take 2.
Unstable locations also have more dangerous
So-
encounters. However, you have the ability to recruit ally cards at unstable locations.
Do you think the
So
book
there's a
will
chance you
benefit
might
you,
get
Jonathan?
an opportunity to get an ally, but usually you need a condition to recruit the ally.
Or no?
Let's see. The symbols in the
this
bottom
one will
corners of a
benefit
location indicate things you're likely to get in a random encounter. For example, at Independence
Or no.
Square, you could get clues, or you could get unique items.
Yep.
A number of spaces on the board have special text that allow you to do stuff instead of a random encounter. I'll just very quickly summarize what they are. At the Asylum, you can regain sanity. At the Bank of Arkham, you can take out a loan, which gives you money, but then you have to pay back interest immediately or lose all your stuff. Curiosity Shop lets you buy a random unique item. Police Station, well, I'll get to that one later, or just go counterclockwise around the board. River Docks lets you spend your accumulated trophies to gain $5. Science Building lets you dissect your gate or monster trophies to get 2 clues. Administration lets you buy a random skill card. St. Mary's Hospital lets you regain stamina. The Magic Shop lets you buy a random spell. South Church lets you spend your trophies to bless another character. In a blessing, 4s, 5s, and 6 count as successes. At the boarding house, you can spend a lot of trophies to take an ally of your choice remaining in the deck. At the Silver Twilight Lodge, you get a different random encounter if you're an actual member of the Silver Twilight cult. At the general store, you can buy a common item. And at the police station, you can spend a lot of your trophies to become the deputy. That gives you a gun, a car, and a salary. The car lets you move instantly from space to space around the board,
The
too.
car is awesome.
The salary is $1 a turn. So,
And
these are all great things.
Roland, you do get with Roland, I think you get $2 a turn.
Depends on how low you are.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
So, okay. Whoever this goes,
Thank you for taking care of that message, by the way, Kiba.
If I use the book and it fails, I'll give it to Jonathan. If I
Okay.
use it, it will still be good.
So is everybody
if I've-
good with their upkeep stuff and sliders and all that?
Yes.
good with
Would
Okay.
that be a good
Yeah.
idea, Jonathan?
I'm going to
I
try to
fail, I
move
can
us
give it-
quickly. But
I
I'm sorry, I don't
fail,
mean to
I can-
interrupt.
If I fail, I can give the book to Jonathan and he can give a go at it.
I'm pretty sure if you fail, it exhausts for the turn, and that he can't try it until next one.
It doesn't say.
I
it
think
doesn't
the
say
active...
Exhaust.
The very first thing it says is
Yeah,
exhaust and spend 2 movement
Exhaust,
points.
Spend 2
So
movement.
tap. So.
Yep.
The act of attempting to read the book means it can't be read by anybody for the turn. Just for simplicity's sake. Okay.
Does that
Then-
block it out from being traded though?
So
It can
that-
still
yeah,
be
there's a-
traded. It's just that it.
That's what I'm
if he wants
saying.
to try to
Yeah.
read it then.
Yeah,
If everybody's
that's-
got their upkeep stuff set in place, part
that's
2
what
of the
I'm
5
saying.
things in a turn is movement. This goes in player order, starting with whoever has the first player. In this case, I've given it to Zach so that you can be last in line, Unicorn, so you can see everybody else do their stuff. So first up to move is Michael McGlenn. Michael McGlenn currently has a speed of 3, so he may move 3 spots. I don't,
Spots from Oz boarding
yeah,
house to the-
so
to
he
grab
moved
the clue.
1, 2, 3. Since he ended his movement, he can take the clues. You can't take the clues and continue moving. Next
Okay.
up is Jonathan, who is Leo. I think you start the River Docks. You have a speed of 1.
One.
So I guess. Oh no, you have a speed of
Oh,
3
I
because
have
Eric
3.
Holt gives you 2 more, so you can move up to
Yep.
3. You may trade items and money with other players if you're in the same space as them, even
Okay.
mid-movement.
You want
This
to
does
try the
not
book, Jonathan?
include clue tokens or trophies. You
Or
can't trade
How's the
those.
door?
Oh, okay.
Spells count as items also.
Yeah, I
What's
can
up?
adjust my lore up when I go read it.
Okay. You want me, unless you want me to read it and give it to you when I'm done. And
If
you could use
yeah,
it
if you
next
want to
round.
take a shot at reading it, that's fine.
Okay. Because
if
I
you
don't know
don't
if you're
want to, go
moving or
ahead
not.
These guys
I
happen to
will
start in
be-
the same spot, so they
I will
can
be moving to pick up
make sure they
the
trade before they
tokens.
move.
Okay. I'll move up
Actually-
to get you.
Let's see if I could move over through Rivertown into some of the areas over there and get
Mhm.
stuff, and then come back over to grab it after you've tried
Okay.
reading it.
Weird question, Dakota. Are you colorblind?
No. Why?
Great. I've had colorblind players, and I've had them not tell me when I'm talking about color things. But anyway, all spots that have the same color, in this case, these are all purple. They all count as the same, quote, neighborhood. And certain
sucks you're
times,
not-
there are effects that affect a neighborhood.
Don't know why you're not going purple.
Okay. Have you moved, Jonathan?
Yes.
Kiba, move. Kiba has whatever
I'll-
his speed
I'll
is
be
in
reading, I'll
movement,
be
too.
trying reading the book.
Okay, so he says he's going to exhaust the Kabbalah. I encourage people to just hit F to flip it, but it says spend 2 movement points, which he has. Make a lore -2 check. So the way the check will work is you look at your lore stat. His is currently 3. It says lore -2, so that means 1. 1 die. He has to roll 1 die and get
Can
either
I
a
add
5 or
clue
a
at
6.
top of it?
What?
If I roll. Can I clue with it or
Clues
no?
are after you roll.
Okay, after a roll? Okay.
Yeah. Clues are after you roll.
Okay,
But you already
that's a success. So if he had failed, he could opt to spend a clue to throw another die and continue to do so until he either runs out of clues or gives up or passes or whatever.
Jonathan, I'll book for you.
Okay, so he's successfully read the book, and it says here that if you succeed, the book gets discarded, but you gain a skill.
Mhm.
So let's get rid of the book.
And since Pete's ability activates,
It does not.
Mhm.
All right,
it's a skill.
I know it is. Your ability doesn't apply to skills. Nobody throws
It's,
skills in the dumpster, so you can't
Oh,
check
spell,
skills.
sorry.
So you just picked up the speed card, so it operates the exact same as fight. So you get essentially an
That's
extra
pretty
movement.
good.
But
Yeah.
since you didn't have speed, no, well that's not true. Since you didn't have this at the beginning of your turn, you don't get granted that extra movement. Not like it would do you a lot of good anyway.
Yeah.
So he's staying here. He's got no movement left. Next up
Still,
is going to be
Extra speed is good. Sorry, Jonathan.
you, Dakota.
Fine.
So you have 2 movement, so you can move at most 2 spaces. I would encourage you to stay out of the streets, but it looks like 2 would normally be the way to get to Independence Square. So here's what you gotta know. Typically, monsters, when you move onto their space, you have to deal with every monster. And deal with either means evade them or fight them. The only way you're allowed to continue moving past monsters is if you evade all of them. If you enter combat either voluntarily or by failing an evade check, your movement is done. You have to stay there. So normally, and I'm saying this for a reason. Normally, you would have to try to evade this werewolf and move to unique Independence Square. I assume where you're going.
Yep.
Okay. For 99% of the monsters, that's the case. But werewolf is a different case. The number in the top corner is known as evade modifier. This is where you have to take your sneak and use that and modify it by that many dice to see if you can sneak past. This guy's number is green. That means he's known as an elusive monster. Elusive monsters, you do not have to make evade checks to get past. They actually try to hide from you. If you want to kill the monster, you have to make the evade check. This essentially means you could just walk past this kind of monster without any problems. The reason that he's hiding from you is that as long as he stays out, if he moves through you during the movement phase, he'll do damage. So killing him is removing that risk of him running past you and dealing damage. But you should stay out of the streets anyway because of the icy conditions. So
And the werewolf doesn't get cold because it has a coat.
if anybody ever decides they want to take this thing out, they have to get past the evade -3 modifier to even attempt to fight it. But in any case, this is just a long-winded way of saying you're fine to walk past him if you like. He's hiding.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
your best bet is just
Okay, yeah.
just don't get in his path, and you should be okay.
So
wanna
you
go
may
explore.
move 2 spots if you like. So just move your dude, I guess. 1, 2, there you are. Take the clues if you like. I encourage you.
Yep.
Apparently, I'm just dragging them across the floor.
Also, if you're in, I think it's third-person camera mode, if you zoom out with your scroll wheel, moving up, down, left, right actually moves you a lot faster. than when you're zoomed in. This, I believe, is the only monster in the entire bag that is elusive for this scenario. So take this, I guess, freebie. All right.
Nice.
Everybody's movement is done. Part 3 of a turn is encounter phase. Anybody who's in a location gets an encounter, and that's all of you. So once again, in player order, we're going to do encounters. So Michael McGlenn, what location are you in again? Can you remind me?
I am in the woods.
Okay, I draw a random encounter. I'd like to encourage everybody to not read the card when I have it drawn because I like to employ a rule where you don't see the outcome until you've made a choice. So I'm just going to read it out. You trip over an object, which turns out to be a rusty lockbox. Do you open it?
Yeah. I want to say it's a luck thing.
It is. Make a luck +0 check.
Reminds me of the crazy old man that I encountered
So-
like 5 to 7 times.
Michael has 3 luck, I think, unless you got anything else that adds to it.
Nah, there's a success.
Okay,
though.
now here's what you need to know. Most encounters, 1 is enough. This is a rare encounter where the more successes you get, the better the outcome. So you could stick with 1 and see what the outcome is, but you could spend clues if you want to get more.
I only have 1 clue, so I'll just stick with 1.
Okay, so you're going with the 1 success. You find a common item. So I'll just draw that for you. So he found in the lusty rock box.
In the lusty rock box, I found food.
So
Definitely
you found this
safe.
item called food. It's a discard to prevent 1 stamina damage. Not super useful for Mike because he already has that power, but I guess if you get hit with real hard damage, or you could trade it to another player. And we
could
also
trade it
have,
with
let's not forget,
player
we've got Leo to prevent damage to people.
I was gonna say I could trade it with another player, or I could stack it with my passive and Leo to be able to prevent 3 damage in one go.
All right, Leo's up next. He's at the graveyard.
Yep.
Pass a luck -2 check to find a valuable clue within your tombstone rubbings. Leo's luck is 2 on the nose, so that sounds like an automatic fail. So the question comes down to, you've essentially rolled 0 successes. So do you want to spend clues to get dice, or do you want to just accept whatever fate might deal you? This is important, Dakota, for you. A good reason for you to pay attention to the phrasing of the encounter, because not every encounter is going to kick your ass if you fail it, but he is poking around in the graveyard. But it said, I'll read it again. Pass a luck -2 check to find a valuable clue within your tombstone rubbings. So it's possible that he just overlooks the clue by failing this encounter and nothing happens. It could be that he awakens something in his rubbings. If this is at like the diner, it probably isn't going to be a problem, but you know what I mean.
I don't particularly want to spend clues on...
Yeah, clues are valuable.
Tips. I'm still getting the hilarious about the old man that I encountered like 8 to 7 times.
Yeah,
in the
right.
woods.
Okay, let's wrap this up before we get distracted. Okay.
Yeah, I think I'll save my clues because I would like to be able to build up a decent number to close gates as soon as possible.
Okay, nothing actually happens if you fail this.
Okay. Cool.
Kiba's up next. That's Ashcan Pete. He's at the river docks. This is where you could say you could use the special ability if you want instead, but he doesn't meet the requirements, so he can't even do it. So he's just simply at the river docks.
Yeah, I'm fishing.
You notice a piece of wood floating in the water. Carved into it is the name of a ship long since sunk. As you touch it, visions of the drowning passenger's last moments of life flood through your mind. Pass a speed -1 check to hurl it away from you.
So that is...
Your speed is
3
currently
speed.
3. So it's going to be a 3 -1 is 2 dice check. Okay, so he's failed.
Yeah.
You may accept whatever the penalty is, and you might be able to kind of guess what it is based on the word, or you can spend a clue to add dice to your roll. So this would be something you want to do if you think it's desperately important that you don't fail or pass it or whatever, because remember, clues are valuable. Okay, so he's spending a clue. That would normally give you 1 die. He gets 2 dice now because he's got the speed skill.
Oh, that's right. Take the clue. Thank you. Yeah, for some reason the game is being kind of wonky today.
All right, that's a pass.
Because I didn't want to fail, because that sounds kind of like bad mojo.
Okay, Well, you succeed and you throw it away before the thoughts overcome you. So you don't actually get anything for passing, but that must imply that something bad would happen if you fail. All right, Dakota, where the hell are you? You're Independence Square?
Where the hell are you? I don't know.
I have a picture of me visiting Independence Square in the real life version of Arkham.
I'm fishing right now.
I took a bunch of pictures in these towns. Okay.
picture of
There
the
are
map.
gypsies camped in the park. Make a luck -1 check if you wish to interact with them. So this is where you make the decision, do you want to interact with them? And then if so, you'll make a luck. It sounds like the yes. So it's a luck -1 check, I think.
How much luck do I have?
You have 3
Or
luck.
just these two?
You can leave the die out. You're going to probably be drawing more dice eventually.
Yeah, that bot is reported, timed out, and it is.
Not based or
Definitely
red pilled. Okay.
I mean, he ate
9.
2 blue pills.
Okay, you got a success. An old man has spread several items on a blanket for sale. Let me read the rest of this. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay. So, old man is selling this for $7, which you do not have. So, unfortunately, it's got to go back in the sack. So, to summarize, what the Flute of the Outer God did is that... Hi, Nico. Is that you can essentially walk into a space with multiple monsters and nuke them all.
Oh, dang.
It's at the
I do
cost
that
of sanity and stamina, though, so you're almost certainly going to go insane or unconscious. But that did happen at one of the funniest possible times. People normally and very readily accept that penalty because it's so funny to just nuke a bunch of monsters. That would be actually not an easy way to take care of the werewolf. So the contingent... It doesn't matter. It's gone. So all encounters are done. Part 4 of a turn is anybody who's in another dimension gets an encounter, and that's not the case, so we're skipping that. And the last stage of a turn, part 5, is draw a new Mythos card. It's the Mythos phase. So, here we go. Gate opens at Independence Square.
Oh.
I'm gonna be right back 1 second, sorry.
Well, shit.
Oh, dang.
Okay, you go.
Well, I'll give you just to let you know, a gate has opened on you, and the rule is you get immediately drawn into the other world.
Oh,
So that's what you have to look forward to in your return. Okay, I put you on your side because that's known as delayed. That means that you don't move on the turn when it comes time for your movement. Getting drawn through a gate takes you by surprise, so you're automatically delayed.
I see. Okay.
That's it. So you can go away for a second. Sorry to hold you up.
Yep. No, it's good.
Doom tokens added. Monster emerges. Everything's in all fucky-wucky order. Okay, ghost. Clue appears at unnameable. This is essentially, nothing happened essentially during the Mythos phase. So if you guys want to just start doing your upkeep phase, that's fine. I'll move this on to the
Okay.
next player.
Yeah, sorry that we. I'm sorry, John. I couldn't give you the bug, but I got speed now.
Oh, that's fine.
I got speed.
I am speed.
With a floppy drive.
Sea of Thieves card edition is what Nico said. This, I think you've seen us play this, Nico. I'm pretty sure you know what this is, but I'll
Yes.
pretend you didn't for the benefit of anybody who's watching, which is just you. This is Arkham Horror, Lovecraftian, fully co-op, survival board game. Kind of the opposite of Sea of Thieves in a sense, because you can never attack other players. And in fact, there's no element of competitiveness, except there's a couple secret competitive effects that can occur way later in different scenarios.
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay, so what happened is there are 3 kinds of Mythos cards. One of them is called Headline. A headline does its effect immediately and then is finished. The stream title is Sea of Thieves. God damn it.
It says Arkham Horror for me. Oh, the game is
Probably,
Sea of Thieves on Twitch.
it could be on Twitch. Okay, I can fix that
Yeah,
easily.
it's on Twitch.
Thank you. I was
about
planning
that.
to stream
Alright.
Sea of Thieves with my brother, but we didn't get around to doing it yet.
Sorry to recognize that.
I keep getting bots in my YouTube. I've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Yummy,
7 since starting.
Dakota, make me a mod.
Sorry about that.
I
one
don't
mod to
know
cook.
what you are. Pop in my chat. I mean, I'm moderating it myself right now.
Heba, did you
so-
say that it actually says Tabletop Sim on YouTube?
It says Tabletop Sim on YouTube. Yes.
Really? Okay. I guess I never got around to actually fixing that. I'm gonna check it just to be sure because I must have set this up months ago to play with my brother and we never got around to it because all the descriptions were discussing Arkham Horror. Thanks, Nico.
I like bananas because they have no bones.
Thanks. That's good to know.
And if it's perfect for the song error.
Yeah, it's tabletop. I don't know why I never bothered to do it for YouTube. Okay, whatever. Overlook. Thanks for the update. Right. Anyway, Dakota. Headline does its effect once and is discarded. This headline was called "Big Storm Sweeps Arkham," and we get to hear the storm in the music right now. But its effect is all monsters in the sky and outskirts are returned to the cup. There are no monsters in the sky and the outskirts, so essentially nothing happened. But if you come down here, there are dedicated squares at the bottom of the board. The function of the sky is that if we happen to get a flying monster, if it tries to move and there's no targets for it to swoop on, it's going to go to the sky. The sky allows it to swoop down on investigators who are in the streets the next time it decides to move. So that's yet another reason to be wary of staying in the streets.
Yep.
The outskirts thing operates this way. There's a limit on the number of monsters that can be in town at one time. That's over here. Arkham monster limit is 7. Any monsters that try to appear beyond 7 start to pile up in the outskirts, where you can't interact with them directly and they don't affect you. However, if the outskirts limit is ever exceeded, the outskirts empties out and the terror level increases. So that's the primary mechanism of the terror level increasing.
Oh.
Letting too many monsters go on for too long. Lost in time and space is... Well, let's hope we don't have to deal with that.
Dakota, wait.
Stop.
Okay, are we good?
Yeah.
Okay, we're in the middle of upkeep. Since nothing happened, since nothing... This fucking die. Get this out of here. Since nothing happened during the Mythos phase, I told everybody they could just do their upkeep stuff. I mean, you can leave all the dice out. You're probably going to need a lot at some point. Like, there's no need to put them back in the bag, honestly.
That's why I keep it up.
But you also don't have to pull them back out either, but whatever. Do whatever you need. Just don't feel like you need to... There's tons of space up here for those. So, you can... if you pick up the dice, you can actually shake them. That counts as randomizing. I think you can hit R to randomize too. No, maybe not.
Maybe F.
Whatever. I think
What
just
is R?
physically shaking them before throwing them seems to do the trick. Okay, is everybody good with their upkeep?
Yep.
Yep.
You two, Dakota?
Yep. I'm good.
Okay.
I don't think I need to change anything.
In the other world, you don't actually get movement points, so your speed would only come into play if you have a speed check, and I think those are the rarest kind.
Oh.
So that's a
great.
good time
I didn't
to read
think
your
of that.
book. If
So
you
yeah,
have
this
one,
is the
that
time
is
for you to do upkeep. No, you don't get movement points, so you can't read books in the other world.
Oh.
That's always been the rule. Okay, has everybody done their upkeep? All right, let's do movement. So Jonathan's first because he's got the first player marker. Jonathan, where you want to move? It's a Leo, I believe.
Let's see.
I might be moving there to get them close.
Yeah, I'll since you can't get your movement speed quite as high as I can get mine, I'll let you get the ones near where you're at,
Okay.
and I will just.
You can get one at. How about the one
I was gonna say I can just move over here potentially.
Yeah, true. But you have to. Do you have to? Yeah.
It's a werewolf. You can scoot more completely.
Yep.
Oh yeah, so the other monster Dakota that came out is a ghost. Yellow monsters are stationary; they will never move.
I think I'll just go
Oh.
here.
And they're a crescent, so
But-
they're part of this world.
Ghost's claim to fame is that he has, and you can see this on the back, physical immunity, which means any bonuses granted to you by physical weapons get reduced to 0.
Like I can't do damage to them at all.
Well, that's not precisely true because the
can,
the shotgun has an ancillary special ability, and so does the bullwhip. But the actual combat modifier that it'll give you is +0 if it's a physical monster. So you can still beat him with your bare hands. Going in with the gun against him is the same as not having the gun, but that's his big thing. So unless you get a very good fight stat or you have like a magical weapon or an attack spell, he might be a bit of trouble to fight. But he's
Yeah,
never going to
like
leave the
two-
space.
And plus, if you roll 6, be even. Oh, that's pretty cool about shotgun. If you roll 6, it counts as two hits. Nice. 2 successes.
Yeah.
All right. Have we moved?
I have moved my sliders. It's not my turn to move yet, has it?
Jonathan, did you move?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
moved to the
Yes,
black
it's your turn, Kiba. All right, Dakota. Your only movement is to just not be delayed anymore. So that's it.
Your legs
That's
are
all
not
I can
broken
do?
anymore.
Okay.
And Zach, where you going?
Which house?
Okay. Which house? All right. Next up is encounters. Starting with Jonathan, is at the I think Black Cave.
Yep.
The witch.
You find an old book. Do you read it?
I.
Oh,
I'll take
also,
the gamble and read it.
neither of you are in world big good enough for us or whatever. Okay, make a luck plus 0 check and consult the chart below. So the number of successes determines your outcome on this.
Oh, none.
Are you gonna stick with 0?
Yeah.
Evil forces assault you. Lose a sanity and a stamina.
Oh boy.
You should prevent one with your ability.
That's true. Leo
Yeah.
can prevent a stamina or sanity to anybody once per turn.
I think I'll prevent the stamina loss.
All right, move your token off your sheet if you don't mind. Okay, next up is Kiba at the unnameable house.
Unnameable.
The ceiling beam suddenly buckles. Make a speed -1 check.
Being -1, so that is.
Speed minus. Yeah. Okay. Yep.
3.
Yeah, it is. Damn.
3.
Nice.
I got speed because I got.
You got some reflexes.
And that's bad reflexes.
Okay. What do you say?
You can roll more dice for clues if you want.
But it is clues.
Yeah.
Okay.
You get 2 dice.
Mm-hmm.
So that 2 dice is awesome.
Okay, so you passed. It says you moved to the street.
Oh, so that was a bad thing.
Maybe it was worse to have a ceiling beam fall on you.
Yeah, maybe if the beam did hit me, I would be damaged.
All right.
Wise, so
Next up is Dakota is not in town, so you don't get a town encounter. Then Zach.
I'm in the what house?
What?
the witch house.
What? Okay. In an old
the
journal,
Bruce
you
house.
learn some horrible eldritch secrets. Roll a die.
Wait, just roll a die.
Roll a die.
Roll a die, yes.
This is not a skill check, so it's just... Yeah, exactly. The number is going to determine the outcome.
3.
3, okay. Lose that much sanity and gain that many clue tokens.
Oh.
So he gains
I'm
3
insane.
clue tokens and loses all 3 sanity, which is
Yeah,
truly
you-
unfortunate because if we just didn't bother to use Jonathan's ability, we could have prevented one of those.
Wait, if he does that, he will go to the
Well,
hospital. You know, he
lose
goes to
all your
mental.
sanity, but you get 3 clue tokens at least.
You can unlock a portal now. You can seal a portal.
What's that?
I already could. I had an elder sign from the beginning.
Still,
Alright,
now
I'll
you can seal 2
here.
portals.
I don't know, you didn't get them yet. There's your clues.
Yeah.
Question is this going to wind up being worth it? So you get to see
Now
somebody
you
go
go-
insane. All right, the first thing that happens is you get carted off to the Arkham Asylum.
Hey, it's a free ticket to the asylum.
Yeah, that's such a good thing. Okay, now
Hey,
the second
it's a
thing is
strategy.
you have to choose what your penalty is. The default penalty is you go back to only 1 sanity, and you have to discard half of your clues, half of your trophies, and half of your spells and allies combined. So in this case, he'd be losing half
Oh
round. He'd be
my.
losing 2 clues, and going back to 1 sanity. The other option is that you can lose nothing, go back to full sanity, but take a mysterious madness card that gives you a permanent disability.
I'll
But it
actually
may be
toss-
minor.
I'll toss the 2 clues and go back to 1 sanity.
Okay.
Because I don't lose anything of that much significance, so I
Right.
can effectively treat it like I lost 2 sanity, gained 1 clue, and then was
and gained a
transported.
free trip to the other part of the town. Yeah, so
That's the first
these
time I ever
madness cards can sometimes be extremely minor, but sometimes they can be debilitating, and that's the risk that you take by choosing to get the madness card. But the good news is at least your sanity would be full if you picked it. But he chose not to pick it, which is normally a rarity, but he has good reasoning.
I have
Blah.
no allies. I have
I
no
talked to him
spells.
way too much. Yeah, so when it comes to losing half of your stuff, you only lose half rounded down unless you only have 1. So that's why you only lost 2 clues. But if you had 1 clue, you'd have to lose it.
I'll probably stay here next turn to fully regain my sanity, then jump into the nastiest gate we have to Elder Sign it.
Not necessarily a bad move. Okay, that's it for town encounters. So next is other world encounters. So, Dakota, you're at the Great Hall of Celiano. So this is,
Never heard that name in a while.
I believe this is an alien library. I don't quite remember the details here.
Today we learned about unicorns.
Your red-eyed reflection in the mirror captures your attention. You're delayed. So you're delayed again. Yeah.
God damn it.
Bullshittery happens in the other world, sorry. Okay, finally, Mythos time. Gate opens at Unvisited Isle. The clue token goes to the science building. A doom token's added to the doom track. A monster emerges from the Unvisited Isle. That's a me go. The
My
blue means
favorite
that it's a
monster.
flying monster.
Yeah,
So-
this is my favorite monster.
The way a flying monster moves is that when it goes to move, if it sees an investigator in an adjacent street, it'll go straight to him.
Yay!
If there is no other investigator, it'll go to the sky.
That's
um,
my favorite monster.
If it's in the sky when it goes to move, it will land on anybody in the street. So currently it is move. It does not move, no. Okay. The headline is Scientists Warn of Dimensional Rift. Nothing special happens. Okay, pass the first player token to the next person in line.
That's me.
That means Kiba goes first next turn and all that stuff. It's next turn. So do your upkeep stuff, change your sliders. Technically, slider change is the thing that happens at the end of the upkeep phase. So that if you had an upkeep ability that required your stats, you couldn't move them before. You couldn't change them before doing it.
So I got 4 movement speed, right?
I guess.
I can fight the peon. I can fight my favorite monster to kill because he drops loot.
I saw it.
Or I can forget the 2 clues.
All right, just let me know when
Oh,
everybody's
that's
done
fine.
doing their upkeep
Okay.
stuff.
Yeah, I'm ready.
So speed doesn't matter here, right?
You might get into a speed check, but it's not useful for movement.
I will let you keep to
is
fight the
someone-
monster you like. You will have
Keep
to
it
go
the same
into a gate that you're not
I
ready
know.
to.
If
So
you
I
hit,
better just go.
if you bonk into a monster and you can't handle it, because you can hit monsters in random encounters, sneak will be the way to get away from it.
Is someone planning to go to the science building to grab the
I'm
tokens
going there.
stuff? Okay,
I'm going there. I can move it.
cool. I won't adjust my speed then.
Now I have 5. I'll have 5 clues.
Cool.
Then it'd be a good time to jump into the Unvisited Isle
Ooh.
spot.
Okay, so I'm moving over to the science building.
Okay, is everybody ready?
Yep.
Okay, Pete moves first. Oh, by the way, Pete was in the street during the Mythos phase, so he took 1 stamina damage from the icy winds. I forgot about
Can
that.
Dolphin use his ability or no?
No, it was already
You
used.
Okay.
So,
that's 1 stamina.
Pete loses his stamina from the ice winds.
That's don't worry, I got 6.
Okay, go ahead, Pete.
Alright, let's go. Get some clues.
There you go. Next up, Dakota. You are no longer delayed, sadly. Well, I mean, good, but dang.
I was gonna say sadly.
Zach, where you going?
I'm staying here to get my sanity back.
Okay, and forgive me for forgetting what you said immediately. Jonathan, where are you going?
Excuse me.
Don't go to sleep.
What's the blindfold about, Unicorn?
There.
I'm playing with the controls right now, learning that.
Okay, Kiba, you are at the science building. You don't have the requisites to do dissections, so you're going to get a random encounter.
Okay.
As you enter the Department of Alchemy, a professor looks up in horror. He grabs an ancient artifact from a locked drawer in his desk and holds it up before your face, chanting and making symbolic motions with the item. You are blessed.
Nice. That's a good one.
Dang.
What's the blessing?
Well, here's your blessing. So here's how the blessing card works. I'm going to give it to you sideways because the way it works is that during every upkeep, you're supposed to roll a die. If you roll a 1, the blessing dissipates and you don't have it anymore. The sideways indicates that on your first turn, you don't have to make the roll. So as long as you have this blessing, all of your 4s rolled count as successes for passing a check, which is significant. It's especially useful against monsters. Okay. Next up is Dakota doesn't have a town encounter. Zach does.
Yep, I'm going to take the encounter of paying $2 to gain all these sanity.
Jeez.
So specifically at the asylum, he has the option of psychiatric care. He can get a sanity back for free, or he can spend $2 to get all his sanity back. The same thing occurs at the hospital for stamina. So it sounds like you're going to do all your sanity because you've got the money, you need the sanity. Next up is Jonathan
That was
at
a good encounter with the.
Silver Twilight Lodge.
I'm happy I got that.
You hear the quiet sounds of an intruder. Do you investigate?
I guess so.
Okay. You find a woman dressed in black. She attacks you as soon as she sees you. Pass a fight -1 check to subdue her long enough to explain your investigation. So your
Okay,
fight
one
currently
die.
is 1.
Hey!
Yeah, there you go. You find out her name is Ruby Standish and that she was robbing the lodge. However, upon hearing your tale, she agrees to join you. You gain Ruby Standish as an ally.
Oh,
Nice.
you're one ally away from succeeding your
That is
thing.
true. You failed it last time
Nice.
pretty spectacularly.
Yeah.
Isn't that because someone died?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So there's an example of getting an ally in a random encounter. So here's your Ruby Standish. I think it gives you +2 sneak, and she gives you the unique item that she's trying to steal from the lodge.
Ooh.
You
Oh,
get
dang.
the
Huh.
Nameless Cults book. And I actually made a small mistake. I shouldn't have shuffled the deck.
Happy mistakes.
Let's put the flute was supposed to be on the bottom, and I shuffled it, and it was no longer on the bottom. Fuck is it? Where'd I put that damn flute of the outer gods? Oh, there it is. Boink.
You playing with my flute?
Gross. Okay, that looks like, is that all the encounters?
That's not what I was referring to, but okay.
Yeah.
Just keep your mind
Okay.
out of the gutter.
Next is Otherworld Encounters. Dakota, you are at the Great Hall of Celiano. Pass a luck -1 check to discover a cache of ancient papers containing valuable information about the mythos.
Let me take care of
two.
that, Tibbs.
Sounds like it.
I got
How's
7.
that? Why are you doing this to me? No, you don't. Doesn't work like that.
It doesn't?
No.
You don't add them together. You give the individual rolls of each die.
If you need at least 1 5 or 6. What's with your fucking dinky dice? I hope they're not
That's
dinky
why-
coming out.
there
Okay.
you go. I got
So you
it.
failed.
Off
So
the
the question is, do you want to spend any clues to add to the check, or do you just want to accept losses? Because clues, of course, are going to be important.
What was the check again?
Luck. It was luck.
Yeah, I
For
can run the
what?
bond
Sorry.
on YouTube for you, Tibbs.
What?
What were you checking for again?
Ooh,
You had to buy.
someone on DLive commented Jarl. That would be a subsequent scenario. We're doing Ithaca for this one. Okay. So are you just going to accept loss?
I was asking what it was for again.
It said, discovering a cache of ancient papers containing valuable information about the mythos. Get a clue. Sorry. So yeah, it was a luck -1 check. So we don't know if there's a penalty for failing. There might be none.
Wait.
Clues are valuable. If you can manage to get at least one more clue before leaving, you'll be able to seal your gate.
Okay.
Actually, if you come back to town, and you don't have the clue, you could read your Cult de Ghoul to get 1 clue. So it's kind of a delicate balancing act that you've got exactly 4 right now.
Spending a clue to get a clue is not really going to be worth it, though.
Yeah, the encounter might just give you a clue, in which case
But it doesn't hurt if I get a clue.
gaining clues generally doesn't. But
Yeah,
the act of spending a clue means that you don't have it anymore, so you could spend it, fail, and then you've lost.
Oh no,
why
I
did-
didn't know I could tip that.
How did this fall over?
Why is your clue big?
Yeah, I'm not gonna roll. I'll leave it there.
Okay, probably a good
Is
idea.
it me or his clue is chungus size?
All right,
One
it's
of his is
yeah,
massive.
he chunkified. Mythos time. A gate opens at Independence Square. Now, there is already a gate there, so no new gate opens, which means no Doom token is added. However, we have what's known as a monster surge, where 1 monster emerges from every open gate. In addition, there's supposed to be at least as many monsters as there are players, so that means 2 have to come out of the Independence Square gate. So 4 monsters enter town. There's already 3, which means this is going to put it directly at the limit. So out of the Independence Square gate comes a second ghost, a rat thing. Out of the Unvisited Isle gate comes a Loigor.
Oh no!
Isn't there another gate? Yeah, and out of the Abyss gate comes an Elder thing.
Oh,
So a lot of new colors
Sword.
occurring here.
Yeah,
The
cold
black
sword.
monster is normal, which means if it moves exactly 1 space following the arrows. Purple is a stalking monster.
She called an elder thing.
If it moves, it will go into a street or unstable location that has an investigator there. If there is no such legal space, it'll just follow the arrows like a normal monster. And the Loigor is a new green one. If it moves, any investigators it doesn't leave its space. Any investigators in its space or an adjacent space lose 1 sanity and 1 stamina.
I hate that one.
So it's monster party time.
Oh, good. You have the multiplayer game. Cool.
I'll just get these down here. So turning into kind of a
That's where Unicorn would live.
okay. That is Mythos. What else happens? Anything move? Possibly. It's looking like nothing is going to move this turn.
Can I move out of?
It's an automatic thing. Clue appears at the unnameable. Is that open? Yes. We have a new headline. Strange tremors cease. Nothing special happens. All right, first player is going to go to you. It's a new turn. Do your upkeep stuff, which means we're going to refresh this card. So starting next turn, Keeb is going to roll to see if his blessing wears off.
Wait. Okay. But I didn't roll for blessing.
I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Do your upkeep stuff.
Okay. Do I roll for upkeep?
What do you think?
Yes.
No.
I don't.
That's what I just did. Was I turned the thing upright to indicate you don't do it this turn. This is your first turn with it. You don't roll on your first turn.
Yeah, because you won't lose it. That'd be stupid if you lose it on the first turn.
I'm done with my upkeep stuff.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, if we're all done, it's movement time. So Dakota's first to move. You are not delayed anymore, so your only movement is to advance forward 1 space in the other world.
Oh, okay.
Zach, you're up next.
I think I'm gonna try and blast the elder thing,
Oh yeah,
I mean, you're the only person that can do it.
and then jump into that gate so I can elder seal it.
very good idea.
All of my movement to get here.
All right, so we're going to experience an actual encounter with a monster. So you said this is where his options are. Evade the monster, which would allow him to keep moving. In this case, it would allow him to stay here without having to deal with it. Or voluntarily fight the monster. So if he were to try to evade and fail the check, he would take damage and then automatically enter combat. So that's the risk. But you're opting for fighting, right?
Yes, I'm taking
Okay.
the violence approach.
All right. The very first thing you do when you fight a monster is look at the blue portion, because you have to do a horror check, because the appearance of the monster is going to make you a little weird and crazy and scared. So this is a horror check, which is based on your will stat, -3. I don't know what your stat currently is. It's looking like 4.
And I'm also going to take the Courageous Inspirations to go up to...
Good idea. So you'd normally get just 1 die, but using that card that you guys share lets you get 2. Good use of that.
I really hope one of these succeeds. Nope, not even close.
That's a no. So do you want to... You failed your horror check. Do you want to spend clues or take this damage?
Oh, absolutely clues.
Okay.
He has a.
It's not going to drive me insane if I fail, but it's... I don't want to go right back to where I was sanity-wise.
Okay.
There we go. Success.
So the first clue didn't give him anything. The second one gave him a 6, which is a pass. If he had failed, he would suffer 2 sanity, which is indicated by the 2 symbols here. Those are supposed to be the little sanity tokens.
Oh.
The next thing...
Oh, sorry.
Next up, the option he has is fight or flee. Flee is just like doing the evade check in case he decides he doesn't want to actually fight it, or he entered combat by mistake, or he has no options left. So, I assume you're not going to flee.
Oh, absolutely no.
So, let's do fight. So, what you have to do here is, you got to do a combat check, which is your fight plus any weapons you can equip into your hands up to 2. So, I assume, are you going to go with the dynamite or the Tommy gun?
I think I should be fine with Tommy gun.
So, Tommy gun is plus 6. Dynamite is plus 8, but it's a one-time use.
Thing has only 2. Only 2 health.
Yeah. So
10
your
dice
fight
should be good
plus the
enough.
Tommy gun is 9 dice, right? Do you have something else that gives a bonus? Yeah, but you do have skull crackers if you want an additional. Don't forget that
I don't
card.
think Jonathan's going to use it, so yeah, I'll take it.
Okay, so that's going to be 10 dice. The monster itself has a modifier plus 0, so he gets to roll those 10 dice straight.
Looking for 2 5s and or 6s.
So he's rolled... Something you need to notice when you're fighting monsters is they got the blood drops thing. That's the toughness of the monster. You need to roll that many successes in one roll to kill it. You can't do partial damage. You either completely destroy it or you fail. So he needed to roll at least 2 successes to beat this thing. And he did. His reward for killing the monster is it gets taken off the board and he claims it as a trophy. You'll notice that if he failed his combat check, he would, first of all, most investigators would take the 1 stamina damage printed in the corner. He reduces this to nothing because of his special power. But he has to discard a weapon or a spell as a penalty. So if he failed that roll, he wouldn't take damage, but he would have to throw away a weapon. After that, provided he isn't unconscious, he can continue to fight or flee. Okay, so that is that combat. He's moved. Next up is Jonathan.
Okay.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
No.
Okay. Are you staying?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's. Oh.
I think that might be best for me to fight these 2 guys.
I could hop over to the Historical Society to grab the clue.
That is a possibility.
Yeah, 'cause it doesn't look like there's any gate to throw myself into right now.
All right. Sounds good to me. Kibo, where are you going?
I can fight these 2 guys. I'm able to, so
Okay. You're able to fight these guys.
yeah.
Are you sure? Did you look at them?
I don't have. Let's see. They don't affect my sanity. They're neg 1.
Okay. Oh, we
You
got
have
another
a
special
toughness of
friend on
2.
YouTube, by the way.
Okay, I got it.
I got the exact same message Dakota got, but it doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, it's not doing anything. I just keep hiding them from my channel, so. They're
Thank you,
lost
Kiva.
online.
You still see the message or no?
Well, it's not going to go away from my restream chat, but that's all right. Okay, so what are you doing?
Okay. This one takes 3 toughness. This one takes 0. So, that's just, do I lose sanity? Do I lose negs for fighting these guys with Will?
What is lose negs?
Negs, just like Jonathan's monster had. Let's see, this guy over here had
I don't
3.
understand your question.
Neg means negative.
I know what it means, but that's not a question.
So I only need 2 wheels to pass this one, right?
If you
Don't
fail,
submit.
you would lose 2 sanity on the top one.
And the bottom one.
If you fail both, you'll wind up losing 5 sanity, which is all of it. So you can't fail both. You either have to pass at least one, or you have to, after failing, before engaging the second monster, you have to release your dog to get all your sanity back.
Okay. Let's find this guy
Or try to evade one if it gets completely wrong. So you doing it? Okay. Kiba is deliberately engaging the Me Go. So first, you must do a Horror -1 check. Horror is will. Your will is currently
is-
2, so you get 1 die. Do you have any other special abilities you can use? Friendly Rivals. No. Okay.
It's
All right, that's a pass. It's a pass for him as a 4 because he's got a blessing. Okay, now you can you can flee if you like. I don't think you will. You can do a combat
No.
+0 check. So, what you going with?
I'm attacking.
What are you going with?
My shotgun.
Okay. Your fight is 6. Jesus Christ, really? Fight is 6, and you're going to get 4 dice for equipping the shotgun. That's 1, 2,
And
3,
if I roll
4.
6, it's
There
a
you
2,
go.
It counts as 2 successes.
Does not matter. There's your dice.
And I get a bonus of fight 1.
There's your dice.
You set it down for a second. I need to zoom out.
I'm back.
Hey, back.
Okay, you have rolled 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 successes. But in
That's
addition,
a lot of damage.
something that Kiba was saying is that if you roll a 6 when you use the shotgun, it counts as 2 damage. So he's actually rolled 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 damage. This monster only has 1 toughness, but he could have beaten it if it had up to 9. So anyway, this thing explodes into spores. It's ridiculous. This monster says if you pass a combat check against it, it drops a unique item rather than a trophy. So he's out of the game. You don't take him as a trophy, but you do get a unique item. So
Okay.
Kiba, I will ask you, do you want the Flute of the Outer Gods or a random unique item?
I'll take the flute.
Really? All right, there you go. Kiba's got the flute. The way the flute works is if you wander into a spot with multiple monsters, before he makes a combat check, which means he has to have survived the horror check, he can discard the flute, lose 3 sanity, and lose 3 stamina, but that will destroy every monster in the spot. Oh,
Nice.
hi Dakota. Yeah, it's a new. My brother suggested the green screen.
Now this guy.
This is my first time ever using it. I figured, what the hell?
Now let's do it again.
I know it's not great, but it'll do. Okay, so what are you doing with this monster? Fight or flee?
Fight.
Okay, do a horror -1 check.
So that is 1.
Yep.
1 die.
Thanks.
Let's do
I
4,
just
5, or
slid
6.
around settings until it looked not terrible. It's acceptable, satisfactory.
5.
Okay, you've passed the horror check. Now we move on to the combat check. So
You know,
this thing is
shotgun.
fight -2. So let's do the math out here. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fight, +1 from your fight skill, -2 from the monster, and that's it. You're welcome to use your shotgun, but you get +0 from your shotgun because this
it's-
monster has weapon immunity. No weapons will give you a combat bonus.
Doesn't that still
Oh,
give the
no.
6s count as 2 successes regardless of the immunity?
That is right. It only affects your combat bonus. This is exactly the scenario I was trying to say earlier. He can use his shotgun. It doesn't give him more dice. It gives him 0
But
extra
it-
dice, but it still uses the double 6 power.
Equip the shotgun with it.
A single
that
6
is-
kills the thing.
So
So,
he's immune to... What? No, you've got 4 dice.
okay.
This is the dice I said.
Okay.
Am
So equip the
I
shotgun
correct
and
with
use
this number?
Got it.
His fight is 6,
Four?
-2 from the monster is 4 dice.
Okay.
That should be the amount you're getting.
I got 5 fight with the shotgun equipped.
6.
4. I get 6 to fight.
Uh-huh.
Minus 2. So.
Yes,
Yep,
4 dice.
4.
Yeah, let's see. I just need how much you need to get?
Two
Two.
2 successes. He's got 2 toughness.
So 1 6 will do it.
All right, that is a fail. You've only rolled one.
Yep.
So his failure is you can either, obviously, like normal, you can spend clues, or you can just accept the failure, which in this case is 3 stamina. Doing so lets you essentially do the combat roll again if you wanted. It's not great to lose 3 stamina.
I need to pay a clue. I can just.
Throwing 1 clue wouldn't necessarily be bad.
I got 5.
Well, actually, no, it would.
Yeah, he's
be
got
bad.
5. It would put him in a bit of trouble in the other world.
So pay my free stamina.
Yeah. If you're accepting the failure, you gotta take 3 stamina. Then, as long as you're still conscious, it loops right back around to fight or flee. So you
Okay,
still have the
fine.
choice to flee if you think you're in a dire strait.
Fight.
But sure. So it's gonna be 4 dice to fight.
Yes. Tabletop's kind of weird today. It feels a lot laggy.
All right, I count 0 successes.
Even yeah. So yeah.
So
I go to hospital.
all right,
Or
that's
use clues. Your choice.
well. Then he's gonna lose the ability to seal almost certainly.
No, I'll go to hospital.
All right, so you're opting to actually suffer and lose. So
Yeah.
I was first questioning your choice because it had weapon immunity, but I don't think it was a bad choice. I think you had plenty of dice given your blessing. You just got insanely unlucky. A single
Yeah,
6
that
would have
was-
wiped that thing out. You almost literally blew your load on the Migo.
You had
I want
Literally-
to play.
All right.
Somebody gets refreshes.
So Pete is at 0 stamina. He gets carted off to the hospital. Your options are the penalty. You go back to 1 stamina. You have to lose half of your money, half of your items, and half of your trophies, which would mean one of these 2
Yeah, right.
things and your dollar, and you go back to 1 stamina. Or you can go back to full stamina and get an injury card
I'll take my
and
full
lose nothing.
stamina.
Okay, go back to full.
Yep. Yeah, give me that card.
All right, get your stamina back. I want to play up the suspense.
This is one I don't like. Come on.
I don't think they group. Just put them on
No,
your
they
sheet in a
don't.
stack.
You do group.
When you shake them,
No, not when you shake the butt. When you.
so they don't group when you shake them. Was what I meant. Okay, so
Stack.
you now have consumption. You have a -1 maximum stamina.
It's actually not too bad because that just puts you to having 5 and 5.
Yeah, that's actually not bad at all. I think that's one of the milder
stamina,
injury
you
cards.
Yeah,
I took it already.
Okay.
I think I said stamina, but anyway, you're at 5 and 5.
So nothing changed.
Yeah, you lost the maximum stamina.
I know, but still.
Okay, that was Kiba's movement. Kind of a
Hey,
shit show meltdown, unfortunately.
Yeah,
It was
got-
not a bad
yeah.
choice. You just got unlucky.
No, I got lucky. Plus, I got put back in the red. I got put back in the
Okay,
red districts.
next up is Zach's encounter in town.
1 second.
Now we're doing
Uh,
in-town encounters.
Isn't that me going into the abyss?
Right. Since you're on an open gate, you can't actually get a random encounter. Your only choice is to enter the gate. So you're going to the abyss, my friend. So just be aware of that, Dakota. If you move onto an open gate, you don't get an encounter. The gate replaces the location. You get sent into the gate,
Okay.
whether you want to go or not.
I go Dakota.
Okay. Next up is Jonathan's turn. At Historical Society, he's going to get a random
Yeah,
encounter.
this is nothing. I can moderate 4 people at once.
We both. You timed them out after I hid them from the channel.
I
timed them
appreciate you
out,
double
then I
teaming
forced them.
these bots. Jonathan, you notice a creepy man watching you as you peruse the books. With a feeling of dread, you try to slip out without being followed. Make a sneak -1 check.
He wants the Almighty Loves recipe book.
A sneak minus 1, you
Look
said?
at that bread.
Yes.
That's a lot of dice.
So you got 6 sneak.
That's a lot of dice.
All right.
He
Wow,
annihilated
that's a
that.
lot of passes.
You lose the man, and you gain a sanity in the process.
Okay, cool.
Oh, shit. This wouldn't have saved Kiba, but we forgot about your power.
Oh, that's right.
Your, point reduction power.
Oh, yeah.
That just let's remember you got it.
I'm okay with that because
You're only okay because of the injury you got.
It was actually a very tame energy,
Right.
but
Pete went
If we actually-
unconscious, so he doesn't get an encounter. So that
Wait.
leaves phase
If
4,
we-
Dakota's Otherworld encounter.
what if we actually use Jonathan's ability? Will I actually be scot-free and actually have no ailments?
No, you still would have
The
gone
stars are right.
I know
It would
about
not have
that,
saved you.
But I'm talking about the whole losing a neg 1 stamina, maximum stamina.
You
It would
you
not
figure that out.
No,
You tell me.
no, because the next maximum not neg recent.
Okay, you're at where are you, Celiano? You come across a wizened old. This is you, Dakota. You come across a wizened old creature who debates with you for some time. If you pass a lore -1 check, the creature is amused by your discussion, and you are blessed.
Ooh, yes.
That's 2 dice because you've got a lore of 3 thanks to Tom Malone.
Nice.
Hey, be right back. I'll get some soup. Keep me updated, okay?
Oh shit! You
What?
got yourself a blessing.
Hell
Hey,
yeah.
blessings are good.
The
So roll
Ch-
1.
chess lizard wizard has blessed you. I always imagined that one like chess dragon from Aqua Teen is the thing you're debating with.
I broke my camera.
Okay, that's it for Otherworld encounters. We go straight to Mythos to round this off. Gate opens at the witch house.
Oh, it's another Abyss one, so I could actually... I
Yeah,
forget if I get the option of coming out of either of them, but I think I do, right?
yes. You get the option.
I'll
Clue
still
appears
probably
at
get rid of
Black
this one.
Monster comes out. We have ourselves a Hound of Tyndalos, everybody's favorite little bastard.
This bitch.
Mm-hmm. Are you here, Dakota? Who's the one who stepped away? Yeah, you're here. So the Hound of Tyndalos, what that does is when it moves to the nearest investigator that's inside a location, as long as it's not the asylum or the hospital. And that is Jonathan.
Oh boy.
What it's doing is it's traveling through dimensions to find people and hunt them down. Kind of nasty. So the headline, does anything else actually move? This guy moves, which means if anybody's in his space or an adjacent space, they'd suffer damage. And this guy wanders into the streets.
Okay, I'm back. Anything happen?
Yes. Rivertown residents take back streets as the headline. All monsters in the Rivertown neighborhood are returned to the cup.
Hey, they got rid of the werewolf for us.
Yeah, werewolf's gone because the Rivertown said you guys need to step up your game and pass your evade checks.
Yeah, we got rid of a werewolf and gained a Hound of Tyndalos.
That was a
Oh,
very bad
right.
trade.
So the werewolf did evolve into?
Apparently so. All right, first player goes to Zach. Refresh your cards. So we've got the Skullcracker, we've got the Sanity card. You are going to turn this one upright. Kiba is
okay.
going to have to roll for his blessing.
Ready? Roll 1, I'm screwed.
We're never ready. All right, he gets to keep blessing yet another round. So, do your upkeep stuff. Remember, you're limited to the number of slider notches you can move.
Did
We have a
break
sneak
my
up because I'm in the hospital. Actually, that's in the hospital. That's up my will. When I encounter somebody that has a syringe. Or something like that.
Okay, I'm good to go.
They might inject you with fluorescent yellow dye, like they did with me.
How long it took you to get out?
Piss and
Was it
marker
about a
fluid
day?
for a day. Yes, about a day, like they said. Okay, if we're all good, Zach is first to move. Oh, well, Zach's in another world, so his only movement is to advance forward a space.
Yep, I just go to the next spot at the Abyss.
Yupo. Jonathan, you have to deal with the Hound of Tyndalos.
Yeah.
Jonathan, he wants your bread.
Do we have upkeep, right? Or did we have upkeep?
Yeah, we were just doing
Yeah,
upkeep.
Okay, I was gonna- I think I want more will than fight if I'm gonna have to deal with the hound.
If you have
Sure.
to deal with it, it's immune to weapons, so you can't
Oh.
kill it.
Well,
if
it's
you do that.
physically
I'm-
immune.
Oh,
All of
shit,
his
yeah,
weapons are physical.
Can I? Is that something I can evade?
Well, if you check the evade modifier on the front is -1, so you need to put in a little bit of effort, but you got good sneak.
Yeah,
The question is how far away
Okay,
you're going to walk.
I'll leave my fighting will alone. Oh, so it's -1. So I'd be rolling 5 dice to sneak.
So
If you're keeping your speed where it is. I don't know what your movement is. Oh, you get the +2 from what's his name. Okay,
So-
yeah, shit.
the Hound would not go
Yeah.
in the hospital, correct?
It won't go in the hospital.
No, it won't go in the
and
hospital or
won't
asylum.
go in the asylum.
Because that would just be too much. Imagine if you had to deal with it when you're in there. Just
Yeah,
keeps making you insane.
I'll
They at least had the foresight to.
so am I rolling now to sneak past it?
Yeah, it's your turn for movement, so yes. Got a whole ton of sneak dice because of Ruby. All right, you've got 3 movement to get away. But you don't have to leave, but I mean, who would want to stick around?
I could go to the witch house and try to close that portal if someone else isn't there right now.
No one else
There's
is there?
another opening to the abyss. I don't know if Zach was planning on. Oh,
I'm-
there's
I'm
actually
gonna-
2 openings.
Yeah, there's 2 abyss openings. I'm gonna close the Hibbs one, I think.
It doesn't matter. Yeah, you can go in. There's room for both of you.
Tibbs Roadhouse.
Okay, sweet.
Okay. Kiba? Where are you moving to?
See, I'm at the hospital right now. If I move, that Hound might go after me.
Well, yeah, I mean, everybody's going to have a risk of that. It will
Let's
keep
say-
going to people's locations until it's destroyed.
You have the highest chance of anybody of actually killing it.
I do, but I don't have that much. It has weapon immunity.
It has physical
Yes.
immunity. Well, I guess it's the same thing for you.
You still get to use your fight against it, though. It can't drive you insane instantly. Your shotgun still gives you extra successes. You can, you have the fight card that you can double clue with, and you're blessed.
It's the 4
So-
sanity loss for failing the horror check is the big problem.
Yeah, that's the nasty part. It won't drive you insane instantly, but it'll get you on the verge of it if
I
you
have
fail.
1 sanity if I fail.
Yes. However, that at least wouldn't be insane even if you fail.
You might consider taking one for the team, but that's just me. I shouldn't be influencing your decisions too much. All right, let's go for it. Let's try your redemption arc against the Hound of Tyndalos.
Let's have some hell.
Make a horror -2 check. Your will is currently 3, so that's going to be 1 die. And you do have Jonathan's buffer power too.
Okay, ready, Jonathan?
He dead. That is a pass.
Boom.
Okay. I assume you're going to fight this thing.
Yeah.
Combat
Shotgun up.
-1, physical immunity. Your fight is currently 5, -1 is 4. The shotgun
Because
gives you +0, so that's 4 dice.
What I say, I won't put my fight down just in case, but
Guys,
Yeah, I was gonna say 4 dice,
Don't
and you
forget I can kill it.
with 1, 6, or a 4 and a 5.
With thematically, I guess technically at this stage you could choose to use the flute, but I think you're better off using the shotgun because it would
don't use
just
the
wreck
fruits.
you.
I can
Um,
kill it.
So thematically, I think you're not actually killing it with the bullets. What you're doing is ripping up the architecture that it uses to move through with its dimensionality.
And it's dead.
That is 4 successes. He is blown to
that's
pieces.
a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage. Did I tell you this? We went to a garage sale yesterday and they had Flex Seal. And I like the guy was trying to sell Flex Seal and I'm like, so what do you think of this stuff? He's talking about like, did you fill up a bucket like JonTron did? Take your trophy. He's yours, man. Well done. That was actually probably the worst thing on the board currently, and it's good to
Wait,
always get rid of
actually,
those.
Somebody get an ability now because I have a trophy.
That's right.
Yeah, I get +1 combat.
That's true. Okay. Since he engaged in combat, he's not allowed to move anymore, so he's done. But he moved to there, and that's where he's
I
going.
must
anyway.
rest now.
You can also still get an encounter in the Historical Society, though.
He
I think.
will, in fact, get an encounter. Roland, your movement is simply going to be, since you're at the second spot, it's going to be to leave and go to an open gate to your dimension. If there exists one, you go to it. If there exists more than one, you get to pick which one. If there exists none, you get lost in time and space. So, unless something screwy has happened, there should always be one for you to come back out to.
It's
And
sandwiched between the ghosts.
yeah, you're down here at the ghost, so this is where you're going. So
Oh,
Spooky.
here's the rule on monsters at gates. The turn that you come back, you get 1 freebie against your monsters, so you don't have to deal with them at all for the first turn you come back, which for you is now. That allows you to get 1 opportunity to close your gate. before you have to start dealing with the monsters. But you have the option to choose to deal with them, because it might be easier for you to kill them and get them out of the way so you can leave next turn. So
Do you have to deal with both at once?
they'll be one at a time.
But it will have to
I
be
choose
both
to
in a
deal with
row. You will have to do it both in a row if you're trying to deal with them.
Well,
and you do
if
not
you're
have
doing
a
it
good time.
this turn, you can opt to ignore one completely and fight the other. But I have to warn you, he's at a -3, and you got physical immunity, so your gun gives you no bonus.
Oh,
You would
wait,
have
wait,
to
wait,
spend
that's right,
clues.
My gun gives nothing.
You'd have to spend clues to actually fight it. So,
Well, oh yeah, because that would be at 0.
yeah, so
Yeah.
your only options are going to be using clues or casting Bind Monster. So, what I would recommend is to get that 5th clue, you're going to have to wait until next movement phase to read your book. So, you're going to have to deal with the monsters before sealing your gate, if that's the route you're going to go.
Yeah, right now from a soup tips, it's rice, beef, and vegetables.
Okay.
Really.
To check if you pass, draw.
Yeah, that's going to be your vector to getting your 5th clue to allow you to seal the gate. And remember, sealing gates is the name of the game. But you'll have to deal with the ghost next turn somehow, either by evading them both or killing them. I don't know how the hell you're going to do
It's
that.
what took down the worm.
Maybe
I
if you
can't
like
evade
max
them
out your
and
fight
get
and
my
hope to just
thing.
punch them to death. But you at least only have to worry about that next turn. I would consider waiting out this turn, taking your freebies, and at the next step keep maxing out your fight and maxing out your sneak so that you have the best chances of killing them or getting away from them.
Yeah,
And then-
but the speed, I need that for my tone.
Shit, that's right. Okay, holding at least 2. So if with, you know what, they're -3 to evade. So unless you have more than 3 sneak, it doesn't really matter what your sneak is. You're not going to be able to evade them without clues. So you're in a bit of a conundrum that you got to kind of work out right now, honestly.
I would have to max out my fight, I think. And then I'd have 6. And then
You're
I
just
would-
generally not in a good situation because to take care of them with higher efficiency, you'd have to spend the clues that you're trying deliberately to save up.
Well, I would have 3 chances to take them out because I could get a max of 4 plus my Thomas plus my combat for being lower than Kiba.
Oh, I see. 3 dice, right.
So I'd have 3 chances, which is decent.
Yeah, that's a way to think about it.
And then just also max my speed to use my book. So I think I could do it.
You don't need to
and
max
last
the
case, I
speed
could-
Yeah, you just need
necessarily.
2 movement. Once you're engaging the combat, you're not going to be leaving the space, so you don't need to max it. As long as you got the 2 to read the book, I think it only takes 2. That's all you'll need.
There-
Spend 2 movement points to make a lower. Oh yeah.
So you wouldn't have to do anything with your speed or sneak. But that means, if that's your plan, then it means right now you're opting not to deal with the monsters and to ignore closing the gate.
Yep.
Okay.
I'll do that.
So for movement, we're going to say you leave the gate, freebies on avoiding the monsters. Nothing happens. All right. Stage 3, in town. Zach's not in town. Jonathan is, and he's at the Abyss gate at the witch house. So his only choice is to enter. So you might as well throw yourself over to
The rat
Abyss.
thing will be
Boink.
terrible for me. Hopefully I'll encounter it.
Kiba's encounter in town. Are you in town? Yeah, you're at
Yeah, I'm in
the
town.
Historical Society.
Yep, definitely encounter. I might encounter a mummy.
Perusing the county records, you discover something horrifying about your family tree. Lose 1 sanity.
Jonathan,
You
wanna...
might want to buffer that, Jonathan, because I don't think anyone else is like.
Well,
like
2 of you have to do otherworld encounters.
True. Well, actually, does
Eh.
Jonathan get an otherworld encounter the first turn he's in the other?
Yes. If he's in the otherworld during the otherworld encounter phase, he'll get an encounter.
Jonathan does get a buff. No, I get a buff if I roll.
Either of you can get a +1 on something.
Yeah.
You just have to remember this card exists and to exhaust it.
I'm at full health and sanity, so and how much was you
Honestly,
be taking?
I'm
One
losing
sanity.
1 sanity. It's not that bad.
Okay, yeah, it's just 1. That's easy enough to heal off.
Yeah, because you'll still be at 4 sanity. Like that's
Okay.
not a dangerous position.
Sounds like they're just going to let you take it, Kiba.
Okay, it's not that bad.
Uh,
Jonathan needs it more.
and that's it for town encounters, I believe. So next up is Otherworld encounters, starting with Zach, who is Michael McGlenn. You're at the Abyss.
This really still has like
A lurking monster appears.
Ooh,
So,
monster fight.
the way monster encounters work is I draw a random one from the cup. If you treat it like you're moving on the board. If you manage to evade it or flee from it, it'll just go right back to the bag, and it'll be gone. But if you kill it, you still get to keep it as a trophy. So you're up against a crawling one. If I remember correctly, the sanity cost is pretty terrible. Killing it won't be the problem. It's going to be the horror check. So I would consider evading it. And
I could evade it, and I also have stealth to reroll and
fuck's
one
going on?
clue.
Kiwi, we got another friend.
Okay, one second.
Thank you for your diligence.
FYI, we have a new friend.
FYI. Yep.
Nice, nice. So, fight or evade.
I would get 2 dice to evade it, which I could then add a third via a clue. Then I could reroll all 3 via the card.
What about horror check? You'd only get 1 die, 2 if you used courageous inspirations.
I could get 2 dice, and if I fail it, I instantly go insane and I'm lost in time and space.
Yep.
So it looks like you're getting.
Report
Looks
it.
like you're gonna get 2 no matter what. Because if you
Good
try
time
to
with that.
evade and you fail, you're gonna have to make the horror check regardless.
It's just because the stealth card, I have a way better
Good.
chance with that.
Good idea. Okay, so
Why
you're gonna
is there
evade
an
it.
ego over here?
So, because it gets removed from the game when it gets defeated.
Yep, I successfully evaded it.
All right.
6.
Mike has evaded the monster, so since this is an encounter monster, it just goes right back to the cup. Next up is Jonathan's encounter in the other world, the Abyss.
And
the
he does
Abyss.
get a 1+1.
The Abscess. Pass a luck -1 check to find something to defend yourself with.
Remember, Jonathan, you got this card. If anybody uses
Yeah.
it.
Okay.
Oh, you're going to be the last person this turn to do a check, so you might as well
So,
use
What
it.
was this
Yeah.
card do again?
As long as at
minus-
least one of you or your partner is in the other world, either of you can exhaust that to get a +1 on any check.
Oh, okay.
This is the last check for the turn, so you might as well use it.
Yeah. Use it.
Ah.
Did you even use it?
Um,
Oh yeah, you did. You got a luck of 2. Okay.
mhm. I don't think any of my other items can help with it. Yeah, no. I could expend a clue, but that'll probably be more useful after, so I'll leave it.
Okay. Well, you didn't find anything. All right,
Well-
Mythos Fate. Yeah, when you pay attention to some of these, you can kind of glean what might have happened. It was to find something to defend yourself which meant you might be under assault, and not finding something means you get hurt. But in this case, it was just you are trying to protect yourself in general. Anyway, Mythos time. Gate opens at the Black Cave. The clue goes to Hibbs Roadhouse, where there's already a gate, so it just gets removed.
Yup.
A Doom token is added, and that's some unfortunate times because that means that Kiba's character has
I lost
failed
the
his personal story, which I'll get to in a second.
Yep,
How many
so
monsters
we-
are in town right now? 1, 2, 3, 4. Just 4?
Yeah, we've been killing them pretty well.
Yithian.
I feel like I'm screwed.
Okay. Before I move the monsters, I'll take care of the personal story thing.
Yeah.
All right, I guess I'll take your card back, man. That's all right. Yours is hard to pass. So what
It
you
is
have to
hard to
hope
pass.
is that they'll compensate by not making it a huge penalty if you fail.
Hey, if I have to do a sacrifice, I'm playing that flute.
Was he asleep? Was he still dreaming? Pete couldn't tell anymore. Get away! Get away! He staggered into the night, reeling. With a whine, Duke followed faithfully behind. Pete discards all his ally cards except Duke. He may no longer gain allies.
Oh,
I
that
have
doesn't
to-
actually cost you anything.
That's right, but for the rest of the game, you just can't get allies.
No.
That's really not so bad.
No, not too terribly much. So that's not the worst penalty, considering.
Okay.
Okay, now let's continue with the Mythos phase. The Yithian moves into the street. I don't think anything else moves. Clue appears at Hibbs, I said that. Church group reclaims Southside is the headline. Nothing special happens. This goes to you guys. Both of you with the blessing card have to throw a die to see if you lose your blessing.
Okay, I'm gonna roll a die. If I roll one, I lose it.
All other cards get refreshed, of course. That's a 6, you're fine. That's a 4, you're fine. Okay, you both keep your blessings. I think there's nothing else special that happens during
Untap
upkeep.
this. There you go.
But now's the
And
chance to change your sliders in preparation
Ah,
for
shit.
your big
actually,
Babby's day out. Now, another thing worth mentioning is you might want to use your last slider movement to raise your lore, because lore is how you understand the contents of your book. Well, you can't do that, because that would be 4 notches total. Because you raised your fight 2, you only have
Hey,
3
I'll-
focus, so you can at most
right
move your
back.
sliders a total
I'll
of 3
refill my
spots.
soup, okay.
Sure.
So I can only move it one more.
Yes. If that's
Okay.
if you're going to prioritize fight, that would be the way to do it. We already decided that you shouldn't lower your speed, and it's meaningless to raise it.
Yeah.
So this is,
I
I
forgot
think, your
that I
best
can only do
arrangement
it.
for the strategy that you're going to be taking on this turn. Okay.
Yeah, good luck, me.
Did we pass the first player token? I think we did. To Jonathan? I think so.
Yeah.
Okay. Is everybody good with their upkeep?
Yes.
Kiba has become a pariah with consumption. Okay, Jonathan, your first move. You advance to the second space of the other world. Technically, you two are in the same space. You could trade if you like. I don't remember the specific rule for this, but I think that this...
Are you able to read well?
No,
here, or no?
you don't receive movement points, so you can't read.
Okay.
I don't really have much of anything to trade.
Yeah.
Chuck him the food. You already have a stamina reduction power.
I plan on actually, at some point, killing the rat thing and chucking the food as
Oh.
its cost.
Not a bad move, then.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah, that's probably
Because
good.
I'm going to come out in the abyss really close to the rat thing.
Jonathan, give him your $5 and make him fail a story.
I will...
Right. The rat thing.
I mean,
legit-
obviously, you
I-
don't have to
legit.
take it.
Tips.
Here, take
The
it,
rat
take
thing,
this.
rat
He's like got a
tips.
wire. Yeah.
If I counter the rat
Oh.
thing, I'm screwed.
I'm
Cool.
going to I'm going to
I
purposely...
only got one
encounter-
item,
Okay.
so
Well-
I'll have to discard it if or fail.
Well, you could just go in and use the flute, just blow him out of the water. But whatever.
I could just a flute, but I don't.
Or you could not lose items and deliberately fail. That would cause you eventually to go unconscious. I think
I'd
that's
be
how
better
that
than
works.
using my gun.
Okay. Yeah, that's what you'd have to hit. Okay. We've done Jonathan movement. Kiba, your movement. Where are you going?
Let's see.
You're right down south in the Historical Society.
Let's see. Nothing. You know, anybody in the witch house portal?
Yes,
2 people are in the
Jonathan-
Abyss Gate.
Jonathan
That's
and
right.
me, tech.
Why are you both in there?
Because there's
You get-
2 Abyss Gates.
Because there are
There's
2
somebody
people.
he-
There are 2 Abyss Gates, and there are 2 people who can seal them.
I was
If you
wondering
want to
there's
seal
somebody
another
he-
gate, you're going to have to work your way towards it.
I know.
You could hole up in some location and get prepared to try to tackle the Loigor again.
Let's see if I go here, here, here. I can move 4 spaces.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I can move an extra 1. Can I?
Why?
No, I can't.
What is your
Let me
speed?
check.
Your speed
My
is 4.
speed
Do you have anything else that gives you a bonus to movement?
No.
Going to the church?
Yeah, I'm going to church.
Oh, wait, I have a blessing. Forgot about that.
Yeah, that'll help you a lot.
Yeah, I'm going to church.
It's dry in here. Okay, Dakota, here's your time to shine. This is where I would say to one of the ghosts, do you want to fight or flee? Like evade it or fight it? But it looks like we're stacking you up to try to fight it.
Wouldn't the first thing he does actually be using the tome?
Oh, that's right.
Or no?
Yeah, I
Technically,
used my tome.
the first thing you'd have to do is use your tome, or else you wouldn't have the chance to use it. I forgot about that, and thank you.
So I get
Okay,
that,
so
and
this
I
says
lose 2
exhausted.
sanity.
Did you actually roll and get it?
Oh shit, that's right.
Okay,
Yeah,
you spend 2 movement, you exhaust this, and you make a lore -2 check.
Right,
So
you
whatever
don't
your lore
basically-
is, pull 2 off it. God damn it.
Ah, shit.
Wait.
So I have 2.
Okay, he's not
You
supposed
have 4 lore, so 4 minus 2 would be 2 dice. Let's hope you get it. All right.
Okay.
So
I get
that's you discard this because you successfully read it, but you lose 2 sanity for understanding its contents, but you get a spell and a clue.
I'll get a spell.
Here's a clue.
Thanks.
A clue, a
Let-
clue.
Jonathan, do you have the buffer? Because if things go completely wrong for him, you might need it.
Yeah, I have
He
it.
hasn't used it yet.
Do you want to use it at all right now? Because right now he's got 2 sanity left. He's gonna have to pass both horror checks.
I was gonna say he could
I
also
think I
use it
can
on.
do it.
He could use it the first time he fails a check against the ghosts to still leave him on 1. I think. So long as the game doesn't mind him being sort of ish at 0
guess-
for a moment.
I got bad news. You're only getting 1 die. You get a 50-50 chance of failing each horror check. So you have a 1 in chance of pulling through this unscathed.
Can you use the Courageous Inspirations card once?
Yes.
He's this one.
Yes, you could.
Yeah, I have that.
Yeah, but
I'll
that doesn't help a horror check.
I'll have
Yeah,
the
it's just
token ready.
combat. No.
All monsters gate you with a horror check. Anyway, here's your reward. You get a Wither spell. The Wither spell counts
The
as a
Wither
one-handed
spell.
equipment. It's a spell where if you cast it successfully, it gives you a combat bonus at no
but also-
sanity cost.
Yeah, that's just good. That's the
at
best
this
thing you
card.
could possibly got to kill a ghost with.
Will this card
Yeah, if
help
we'd
for
known
horror
that, I
check?
would have discouraged you from maxing out your fight, but oh well.
Will this card help for a horror check?
So does that mean I get
Yes.
+3?
If you successfully cast the spell using lore,
All right, so are we not buffering the sanity loss?
Jonathan,
Wait.
He
I'm
lost
guessing
2
lore,
sanity
do I
for
need
reading
to
his
roll
tome.
on
Did you want to
this?
reduce that sanity loss? Is the question.
Sure.
Probably a good idea, I think. So good. Yeah, just lose the 1 sanity instead of 2. Jonathan's gonna use his power on you.
Okay.
All right, let's do this thing. Monster.
So I roll for my wither?
It is a well. No, you're doing. You have to start the horror check first. So you got to do a horror -2 check.
Oh.
Horror is will. You have a will of 3. -2 is 1. You're gonna get 1 die, but you may opt to add 1 more by using courageous inspiration. That's a one-time use. So if so,
Do
we
you
can
mind
flip
if I
this.
use that?
yeah, it's
I-
once per turn.
I think you. What do you think? That
I don't think I'm gonna wind up using it, so you go ahead and take it.
this is a pretty dire situation you're in.
Okay.
All right, that's a pass. That's pitiful. I gotta see what that even looks like. Wait, what are you doing? Calm down.
I don't know.
I don't know why you're just picking up dice. It looked like you rolled 2 dice. It looked like you succeeded, so you passed the horror check.
Oh, okay.
You have now moved on to the combat phase, where this is where you could opt to try to flee from it, which you don't want to do, or fight to kill it.
Fight to
So-
kill it.
If you're fighting it, it's -3. You have got a fight of 5? Question mark. You have
6.
fight of 5.
6.
Where are you getting 6?
Friendly rivals.
Well, no, your
that what
base
you're
fight is 5. Let's start with
Yeah.
that. So this would
Okay.
be the 5 that you'd get. The monster itself says -3. You can use friendly rivals to get an additional die and bring that up to 3. You may also use Wither if you wanted to try to pump that farther. There will be essentially no penalty for using it. But
friendly rivals and wither.
yeah, all right. So the friendly rivals is free. You don't exhaust that.
Yep,
Yep.
it's a passive.
And I don't exhaust wither, do I? Oh, cast and exhaust.
You will. It'll be a one-time use. And I will note this: if you manage to kill this thing, your friendly rivals wears off because you'll have an even number.
Oh yeah. So I won't use my wither this time.
Yeah,
I
that
think
gives you
that's wise.
3 dice that are each a 50-50 of killing the thing instantly.
If you're going to use R to roll, hit it a number of times. Or you can do that. It's fine.
I realized it was
I see.
finished.
It doesn't matter what the others are. I saw 2 successes.
6.
It only needed 1 because it has a toughness of 1. You've killed it. 1 goes
It was a
down.
4. 4, 6, or 5.
Okay. Next monster. Same routine. Make a horror -2 check. You do not have
Roll
the
a
courageous
4,
inspiration
5, or
this time.
6.
That's the unfortunate thing.
The lucky thing
So
is
I
even
only
if you
have
even if you fail, you're
It's
fine.
gonna be 1 die.
1 die.
Yep.
Did I pass?
Nope.
I failed. So I lose 2?
Yeah,
Yep.
penalty is 2 sanity.
Man, I'm so close.
All right, combat check. You
What do you use
have a
my-
fight of 5. He's got a -3, which gives you 2 dice straight away. You don't get
this-
friendly rivals, but you could try Wither. There's
You
really
guys
not a
think I should
reason.
use Wither,
There's not a really
Yes.
reason not to
Yes.
use it because there's no sanity penalty for attempting it.
but it's exhausted, so.
Yeah, that means the only
comes
penalty
context.
if you fail it is you just won't have it for another fight you'll get into this turn, which I don't think you will.
I don't think it's possible for you to get into another fight this turn.
Sounds right.
Oh, okay.
All right, let's do the
yeah, I'll
routine.
use it then.
You've put it into one of your hands. To cast a spell, you have to spend the sanity cost, which is nothing, and make a spell +0 check, because the casting modifier is +0. Spell uses your lore. Your lore currently is 3.
Or because
So-
I'm
ally.
yeah,
counting.
it's
I'm
4.
counting Malone. Oh no, I was looking at the wrong stat. You get 4. I was counting Malone and looking at the wrong damn stat.
If any one of those is a 4, 5, or 6, you get +3.
Wait.
Against
Yeah,
the ghost.
so I just exhausted it,
Wait,
but we could turn it sideways. It's fine.
I have 3 dice to combat to begin with because I have +1 fight from ally.
I counted that.
It's
you
that
did.
you have -3 dice from the ghost.
You get
Oh,
you
yeah,
get
yeah,
2, including your ally. So you're only gonna get 2 without the wither.
Yeah, okay. We'll go for the wither. So I have 4 for that.
That's what it
Yeah,
looks
yeah.
like. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, that's fun to watch. Okay, you've got a success, so you successfully cast it, which means it's +3 damage in one hand. +3 dice. You get 5 dice to fight this thing.
Okay. Remember, 4 or higher.
That is 3 successes. You've nailed it.
It's dead.
And now Kiba's
And
gonna get the
now-
friendly rival bonus.
Yep.
I'm gonna
There you go.
buff these dice for that.
Wow. I hope they don't explode everywhere because of collision.
I'm just gonna get rid of them.
Okay,
Nice. And
That
I
was-
can close the portal, right?
that went essentially perfectly. No hitches. So that's your movement phase.
There no ghosts.
Next is Zach's movement phase, which is just going to be to leave the other world. So you can
I'm
go
gonna-
to whichever abyss gate you really want
This
in
one.
your heart of hearts. Okay, great. Is that all the movement?
Jonathan moves, I believe.
He went first. He moved to
Okay,
you.
first.
Okay.
Mhm.
Next up is encounters. Jonathan doesn't get one in town. Kiba,
What? I'm not in town.
yeah, doesn't get one in town. Kiba is at the South Church. You don't have the prerequisites to bless another player, but you do get a random encounter. Father Michael convinces you that there are members of his congregation in greater need than you. Donate either half of your money or half of your items, round up, to the poor.
He donates $1 to the poor.
I can't believe
There
he's
you go.
asking the homeless guy to donate money to the poor. It's like, bitch, what am I?
This guy literally is the poor.
No, there's something wrong with the priest in this town. He got problems. Next up is Dakota's encounter. So you're at a gate. You've traveled through the gate. Your only options are attempt to close the gate or do nothing. And our whole plan here is to close the damn gate, so we might as well do that.
Yep.
So the way you
Attempt to
close the
close the
gate
gate.
is you have to use one of your gate closing stats, which are fight or lore. I'm pretty sure your fight right now is cranked to bejesus.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, so you've got 5. The modifier on the gate is printed as -1. So you're going to get 4 dice to try to close this gate.
5.
So,
My gun
th-
count?
well, this is why I say combat check when you're talking to monsters and horror check that are based on stats that aren't explicitly labeled that. So a combat check is a fight check that allows you to use the combat bonuses. This is just a regular fight check, so you don't get combat bonuses. So you can't use the gun to do anything other than a combat check, which is monsters. So if you had a random encounter that said like, try to pry back metal bars to escape a fence or something, you pass a
5
fight
minus-
check, you wouldn't use your gun.
That's 5 minus 1, so you don't get 5, you get 4.
That looks good to me.
Okay.
However, they're all a 50-50 of success, so you should get this.
Hey,
I thought
Okay.
For a second I didn't.
so here, wrong character. You get, congratulations, first gate closed. You take that trophy. That's now your trophy. So, trophies can be spent in certain locations, as I outlined before, for various bonuses and stuff. Another bonus that I didn't mention is that when you close this gate, all monsters matching this symbol at the bottom get removed because they're drawn back into their home dimension. And I think there are none because that's a pretty rare symbol. But that is a strategic...
No, the worm.
That's a strategy that allows you to get rid of monsters without having to deal with them directly.
And the worm's a square.
Lastly, this part's optional. You may spend 5 clue tokens to seal the gate. If you don't seal it, a gate could open there again, adding another doom token, and just not making things much better. But like I said, if you have 6 seals down, you automatically win. So honestly, that's the name of the game. I really think you should do it.
Yep. That'll mean any Independence Square event in the future just doesn't trigger a gate to open, because I believe there's no gate bursts in this one.
Right. So I say 6 seals to win the game, but the seal is actually a seal. A gate just simply won't open here ever again. And if you get a random encounter that says a monster appears, they won't appear. So the seal is like warding off a bunch of nasties.
That's
nice.
legit. That is legit a best. It's good to put that in the dangerous areas.
All right. Zach, next is your
immediately use
encounter.
my Elder Sign to do a second seal immediately.
His Elder Sign...
Also,
Here,
when
let me
I
give you
lose
this.
1 stamina and 1 sanity, I only lose 1 sanity, right?
That's correct. So when he uses his Elder Sign, he does not make a check. He does not spend clues. The gate is just sealed. And in addition, a Doom token's removed from the Doom track.
Yeah.
The penalty is he has to lose 1 sanity and 1 stamina, which his ability rounds that to just 1 sanity, but that's the name of the game. Now, that's also a hexagon dimension.
Oh, there was nothing in that.
Yeah, there's no such corresponding monsters. Oh, well. Jonathan does not get... Oh, we've done the rounds. That's everybody's town encounter. Now we have otherworld encounters. So Jonathan's first at the Abyss.
What do I get?
The stone arch breaks. Pass a speed -1 check to dive out of the way, or else roll a die and lose that much stamina.
Well,
Okay.
wow, barely.
Eric Colt bailed you out of having the Freemasons do you in.
Haha.
Okay. It is
Probably
Mythos
would have
time.
my speed up a bit higher if I didn't have that one, but yeah.
Oh, does my Elder Sign now go back into the deck
Oh,
somewhere?
yeah, it's actually out of the game.
Oh, it's in the box.
Just straight out of the game, yeah. Okay. Mythos card. Gate opens at the Black Cave. There's already a gate there, so we get another monster surge. How many monsters are in town? 3?
Oh no.
Just 3.
So 2 come out of the Black Cave. We've got a cultist.
Oh, I love those.
So now we can
Please.
revisit Ithaq's ability. It says that cultists have 2 extra toughness due to their cannibalism. So you'll notice on the backside, these guys are pushovers. They have no horror check whatsoever, and they actually give you an extra die to fight because they're easy to push over. However, they have 3 toughness and not 1.
I still
So for most, pretty much for most players, that makes them more formidable. But Zach's ability to never take damage from these things means that he just simply can't lose.
There's no horror check, and I literally can't take damage, so I can
only
go
part of
into
him
the
is-
rounds with my bare
The only
hands.
part
and
of his
stuff
game
on
there,
the
Zach.
lines.
Provided that he theoretically has the dice that it would take to kill it, he would eventually kill it.
Yeah.
There's a Gnoff Ke has come out.
It's a gnome.
A Gnome, yes. Byaki comes out of this gate. And a Leng Spider comes out of this gate.
Oh, I
That's
hate
probably
ya.
next one.
Spider moves.
Oh no.
The Yithian moves.
Oh no.
We are at a
You
limit
can-
now, right?
I think we're at limit now. Yeah, 7. Okay. There is a third. Well, the second type of Mythos card, which we only saw in passing, was the Weather. We skipped that. But the third type is called a Rumor. A Rumor stays in play until everybody meets a pass or a fail conditions. Let's see, Rivertown Streets. This is the place that you have to go to pass this Rumor. It's called Disturbing the Dead. The ongoing effect is at the end of every Mythos phase, I roll a die. If I roll a 1 or a 2, the terror level automatically increases by 1. So if we let this go on, the terror level is just going to keep climbing. If a single
Okay.
player moves to this space and discards 2 gate trophies, you pass the rumor, and everybody gets a spell as a reward. But if the terror level makes it to 10, which is already nasty, you fail the rumor and everybody's cursed. So don't let this resolve in the negative. But it's
You
going to
can't-
take you 2 gate trophies to close.
We can't trade gate trophies, can we?
No, you cannot.
Can 2 of us meet there at once? To do
Nope.
it?
A single
One player has to
Oh, shit.
discard 2 gate trophies.
Oh shit. Well,
Here you go, Tips. I got it for you.
Thank
Kinda
you.
Screwed for now.
Here you go, Kiva. To pay you back, I've given you first player token. Okay, it's upkeep time, so everybody has to roll for your blessings and do your other upkeep stuff. Which
Okay.
means you refresh Wither. I think you had a whole series of cards we wound up using this turn.
Let's see. We got to untap that card. Okay, that's on top. Roll.
Wow,
Oh,
I
you
used my
lost your blessing.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Fuck me.
Well,
It
At least
served me
you had it
well.
while you needed it most.
you had it at the best
yeah,
possible
I
time.
lost it too.
Did you both lose your blessings? Oh, crud.
Yeah.
Well, they worked out. Maybe consider not going after that Loigor anymore.
I think it's not going.
Okay. It is... Do your sliders if you want. If that's set, it will be movement time, starting with Kiba.
Let's up my will. Okay, my will up. I'm going. Is this what's this? Let's see. Is this guy Deli?
Yeah.
What?
This guy's Deli.
The least nasty thing on the board right now is the Byaki. Unless you're low on sanity, then maybe the cultist is a little bit better. We have generally not very nice monsters out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I can't go to Byaku if I'm going for the Hydra then.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and kill the rat thing on my turn, and then the next turn possibly make my way to Arkham Asylum if I need it.
Can I run past the rat thing?
As long as you pass the horror check, which if you'll notice the thing on the front says -4, you get 4 die penalty to your evade check. So probably
Have
not
to-
without spending clues.
You have to sneak past it, and it's very hard to sneak past.
You might consider instead killing it, but that's going to require the sacrifice of 1 item. So you're in a weird situation where you may have to either wait or make a sacrifice.
If you wait for your turn, I'll kill it on mine, and then next turn you can get through with no issue.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait because I don't want to risk hitting my lose condition either.
Swickle pickles in my lap.
There you go. I moved to the boarding house.
Oh yeah, what was your lose condition if you go insane or are arrested?
Yes.
Okay.
So that's why I wanted to go to the asylum right away.
Actually, you passed your story because there was a point where you owned 5 clues and I just forgot about it.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true.
When you
Somebody
read
actually
your
managed
book.
to fail his story last time. I was stunned. Okay.
I was because I was arrested right away.
Heck with it. Rolling through the handbook in the trash. That does it. I'm just going to have to make this up as I go along. For the rest of the game, your initiative ability, that's the one that gives you clues, triggers if you have fewer than 4 clue tokens rather than 2. So that means
he
you're
also
going to...
forgot to gain a clue token on the beginning of his turn.
You will get a clue token at the beginning of this turn. Boink.
Oh yeah, gain a clue token.
But now,
So,
your
did I
the
get
ceiling
two?
has been raised, so you'll get a clue token until you're at 4, rather than until you're at 2. So that's much nicer.
Oh. Okay.
Hi, Bonkface. Oh, who's biting me? It's Juno.
I only thought of the expense account. I kept forgetting about.
Okay, I moved. Just give me a second. I can be right back. I gotta check some.
He's got to let the dogs out.
Woof.
I think that's a lyric.
I believe he actually moved from the church to the boarding house.
Yeah, it looks like he did. So you guys can all move.
Yep, that puts it to...
Dakota, I think you're staying where you are is what it sounded like the smartest move is. I mean, you've
Yep.
got 1 clue to do something with, but you don't have your blessing anymore.
Actually,
I'm gonna go have some fun with a rat thing.
Oh dear. Well, don't upload it to YouTube.
2 gate
No, no,
trophies
this
or
goes-
5 toughness worth of
No, no,
monsters.
This goes
you
straight
still-
on the hub.
Okay, I'm here.
Hmm.
well, no, you can still upload it to YouTube as long as it's tagged as educational.
Yes, you
Wait.
can.
All
never
right.
mind, I have to move through the rat to get anywhere.
Yeah, you're gonna stay, and he's gonna bail you out. All right, do a horror plus 0 check. Don't forget your courageous inspirations card.
Yeah, he's not going to be fighting this turn, so I'll take 5. Unless he gets a really... No, even a random monster can't attack him because he's on top of a seal.
True.
Yep, I'm good.
It's literally impossible. And I passed the horror, so
Great.
Jonathan doesn't have to buffer me or anything like that.
So Rat Thing says before you make a combat check, you have to discard an item, or else you automatically fail. So you have to provide a sacrifice.
I basically just toss food to try and like lure it, and then just Tommy gun it down.
That sounds like a smart idea. All right, sacrificing food, good move. I wouldn't have remembered that.
It's a -1 combat and 1
Yep,
health.
no other
right?
resistances. So whatever your total combat is, so you're getting 2 off your fight, plus 6 off your Tommy gun is going to be 8. You get a 9th if you want to use the skull crackers.
Jonathan, do you think you're likely to fight something this turn?
Uh,
Yeah, with the Byaku. You might fight the Byaku.
well,
I'm-
stats.
It's not that bad, but
I have
Thing
stuff
is,
that'll be fine.
I'm decently confident in 8 dice being able to roll 1 success.
if you fail,
Yeah.
you'll have to sacrifice another item to fight it.
True.
Keep in mind with that thing, I have marksman and bullwhip I can use.
Oh,
in addition to having
yeah,
a
I'll
revolver.
I'll take Skullcracker, then I'm taking another one. Why not?
Watch him steal your Tommy gun. You just can't hold on to it this game either.
That would suck.
The last
Nah,
time he
he's dead.
played McGlenn, he immediately lost his Tommy gun and his dynamite. He
Yeah,
became a
turn-
drag on the system.
Turn 1, I fought a Elder Thing and
1 second,
lost
Unicorn, I got it.
everything to it.
Yeah, normally I discourage
okay,
players from
thanks.
reusing investigators, but he had such a terrible time that we need a redemption arc. The guy, like, his defining characteristic is his damn gun, and he just lost it like straight
Yeah.
away. Turn 1, maybe turn 2. So you've moved, you've entered combat, so your movement is all done. Jonathan, you are emerging from your gate to the Byaku. Would you like to deal with the Byaku right now?
You think that'd be the better idea, or just ignoring it for now?
The
to get
benefit
gates?
to
Go
getting
ahead.
rid of it would be you won't have to deal with it next turn if you just want to get out of there, if there's no Yithian left
I
to
was gonna
block
say,
you.
go ahead and annihilate it. That thing's like
Easily the
not-
easiest thing on the board right now.
You lose 1 sanity if you fail your check. You can even prevent yourself from losing
Yeah,
the
so I
1.
get what 2 dice for the pass.
Get a will of
check.
3.
Yeah, 2 dice to pass.
And I can
But
buffer my own sanity loss
Yeah.
if needed.
Even if you fail, you can make yourself lose 0.
Yeah, I'll just make myself lose 0.
Okay,
Not
the
for
combat check is
fighting.
+0, 1 toughness, no resistances. So if your fight is 2, and you use your gun and your bullwhip for a +4, that's 6 dice, it looks like.
Yeah, and
6
I can
dice, and you can marksman all 6 of them to reroll.
Oh, you got a marksman.
Oh,
Dang.
Yeah.
That is best.
Hey,
You still killed it anyway.
God, they're flimsy.
Yep.
If they had been designed in an expansion, they would have been made much tougher, because in the stories, those
Hey.
monsters are made out to be pretty fierce.
Hey, Zach. Hey, Jonathan.
They're not much harder than a cultist. It's just a dude in a robe.
Hey, can you... I got a thing I can do as a sacrifice.
I thought he was going to hay each of us one at a time.
I want you to, if you can, destroy the Hydra-like creature, and I can blow him a whip. Play the flute on the Black Cave.
Please be cautious around the Yithian.
I don't actually mind the Black Cave that much because there's only one nasty thing there.
I might use the flute on the crab, because that the spider is annoying.
Wait, what happens if you're lost in time and space?
Nothing
You
happens.
essentially lose a turn. But if the Ancient One awakens and you're in Lost in Time and Space, you're instantly devoured.
You're dead if that
Oh,
happens.
we have a bit before then.
Yeah.
That is unfortunately claimed about half of the people in every Final Combat they've attempted. It's been brutal.
It took Jonathan, I think, 6 games of this to have a time where the Ancient One awakened and he didn't die instantly.
Most Ancient Ones have a condition that can possibly kill you immediately on
They
awakening beside Lost in Time and Space. I think this is one of the guys who doesn't. But he was in Time and Space in the first game. No, you didn't even fight in the first game. Oh, well. Okay,
The condition is they must devour Jonathan when summoned.
so where are we now? We have done all of our movement. Jonathan's the last one to move, I believe. No, he just did his movement and did his thing. Okay, we're in encounters.
I don't get one because I'm in a street.
Kiba's at the boarding house.
Mm-hmm.
Staring at the painting in one of the rooms, you find yourself drawn into it. Make a luck +0 check.
Luck is 0, so... Actually, no, it can be... Let's see.
It's 0.
There is
that's on
nothing that can
combat.
make it +0.
And this is... Jonathan's not in the portal anymore.
He came back.
Right, so I'm gonna get a... So, I fail.
You are drawn in to the abyss, and where you get 1 encounter.
Oh,
Okay.
what happens if he can't come back from the abyss? Is he just stuck there until a gate opens?
He'll be lost in time and space when he tries to leave. Pass a speed -1 check to avoid a monstrous mass.
So that is speed... Anytime I'm in outer world, I get a bonus.
You can take your bonus, yeah.
So that's speed 5. Speed 5. Right? Minus what again?
Your
Minus
speed is
1.
4, -1 is
So-
3. You could use World Ain't Big Enough for 4 dice.
Okay,
Might as
I'm-
well, because,
Yep.
Actually, wait, Jonathan could use Worlds Ain't Big Enough for a buff on closing the gate, right?
That's true.
You might want to leave that for Jonathan, actually,
Okay, yeah, leave for Jonathan.
so he can have a better odds of sealing it, because it's a nasty gate for him to actually seal. And his lore and fight aren't spectacularly high.
That's best.
Nice.
All right. You have succeeded, and nothing has befallen you, so you get returned to the boarding house.
Oh, that's good.
Oh,
That means
I-
Jonathan
I'm-
won't get the bonus, but what
What
are
is
you
this?
gonna do?
Ah.
What's this? What is this? What's this Mario 64?
Yeah. Mario 1927. Next up is Dakota's encounter. Where are you even?
No.
Oh, that's right. You're stuck in Independence Square.
No, if I felt that, I don't know.
You touch Founder's Rock. When I said Independence Square earlier, Founder's Rock is what I have a picture of. You touch Founder's Rock. Make a luck -1 check.
So,
Dakota,
2.
why do you have 12 dice? Well, you have 12 dice.
What? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, so
Why do they lock together? I guess is my question.
I failed. No.
Did you fail?
Yes.
All
I
right.
got a 1 and a 3.
Okay. Are you going to accept the failure, spend clues, blah, blah, blah?
I'll spend a clue.
Okay. That gives you 1 die.
I can do this.
Actually, does he? He doesn't.
Well, oops.
Shit.
If
I
you were
think
blessed,
you have no
will.
further recourses.
Yeah, no, I lose. My fucking dice off the board.
You find a strange carving. As you run your finger along the grooves, a gate opens here and you are drawn through it.
Can't
well,
happen because
that does not happen. You have a seal.
Oh, so I'm good.
Yeah.
Yep.
So maybe next time this ever happens in a future game, you can find out what the pass condition is. Presumably, it's going to be better. Very rarely is there a situation where passing is worse, and I mean really rarely.
I think I
But
ran
it's
out
also
of those
conditional.
ones.
It's also highly conditional. What is this fucking bullshit? What are you doing?
Can someone just nuke those dice out of existence?
Ugh. There.
It's just swole.
No, enough of the insanity. Okay, so Dakota's encounter's done. We have Zach's
my
encounter. Are we
dice.
good for Zach's encounter?
I'm in the street. Nothing happens.
Thank God I don't have Kritiri playing this with me.
Yeah.
Jonathan, encounter. You're at the witch house? I
Trying
think
to
we're going to
seal
try
a
to
gate.
close your gate. You can get yourself a big die. It's fine. Just don't go throwing it across the fucking table.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to seal the gate.
Okay.
I believe using.
Lore is higher than fight for you right now, I believe. So you're
using what,
probably going to want lore.
4? Yeah, does that one have a modifier on it?
-2.
Holy
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, that's a
Sorry.
super hard.
What
gate.
did you do?
I moved McGlenn I did a picture-in-picture thing, and I didn't realize I could grab things from it
Oh, I know
when I
where he
tried
was.
to move it.
Yeah, I don't pass that. Should I blow one of the clues I have to try? So I have
Well,
an extra clue.
You're allowed to try over and over again so long as you don't leave, right?
That's right.
Yeah, and I am locked behind this thing, so I guess.
You might as well just accept the failure because you can try again next turn.
If a
For
monster
now.
pops out on you, that clue might be better spent helping you with it if we get another monster surge.
Okay, yeah.
Here's what I should also mention, that there's something known as a gate limit. If too many gates are open simultaneously, no matter what the doom track is, it'll just fill immediately and awaken the Ancient One. For us, that is 7. If there are 7 simultaneously open gates, the Ancient One awakens. We're only at 3 right now.
Give me a heads up. I'll take
But that
care of
just
it.
means if gates start as opening over and over again, something to be aware of.
Okay.
Okay then. We are done with encounters.
yeah.
Let's go
It
to
doesn't
Mythos.
bother me to go over and take care of them.
Yeah,
right
I'll
now.
take care. I'll take care of it. So don't. I'll do it. I'm here.
Okay.
I have
Gate
you and Tim's
opens.
open, so-
At the graveyard. Bump.
Oh hey, City of the Great Race is pretty easy seal. Or easy close. Elder things are kind of nasty fight.
Oh,
This moves.
I should try using my tome during this because I can potentially get a spell out of it. And I think I can use the movement in the same turn as trying to close the gate, right?
Headline: Family found butchered. The terror level increases by 1 in light of this tragic news. So the terror level is now at 1. Ryan Dean leaves town forever because he's afraid of the unfoldings in town. All right, it's now the end of the Mythos phase. Michael McGlenn takes a damage from the icy conditions, but he shrugs it off because he's a tough guy. So he
That's
takes
cold
no
shoulder.
damage. But
First
I
player so fast, I believe.
now have to throw a die. Okay, we are safe.
The terror
That-
doesn't go up again.
That's
That's an
right.
earthquake.
That's the disturbing the dead.
Yeah.
Okay, pass first player. Is
I
that
passed it.
Yeah,
we
go
did that?
on.
All right, Dakota. Well,
Yes.
everybody, it's your upkeep, and
I
once
get
you
a
are,
clue token.
that's right. I didn't give it to you, so you can take it if you.
Yep, I took it.
Okay, great. If everybody's set, Dakota's first to move.
I want to move to the asylum.
Okay.
Wait. Yeah,
Yeah,
I can
the
move there.
asylum does sound good.
And
As
I'm
you
gonna
move through McGlenn, you two can trade.
Oh yeah,
Do
if you have
you
any
wanna
items,
trade
you can
anything?
trade.
How many clues do you have?
They can't be traded.
Oh, that's right.
I mean,
have
looking at what you have, you're
actually-
pretty well optimized. You have very few things you can trade to each other, and this is about the best you could do.
The
Yeah.
only thing that's blocking me is that monster there.
You want to keep your money so you can pay for treatment.
Yeah.
You'll just get money back after that anyway, so I think
Yeah.
there's nothing worth trading. Okay. Where are you going, Zach?
I'm thinking about getting my guaranteed win on that cultist right now.
Getting my rocks off in Occultist?
Oh my gosh.
Don't you pass
I
your
think-
story if you have 5 monster trophies too?
And I think it's helpful right now for me to try and help keep the terror level down.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't really have clues, and I'm nowhere near any way to get clues, so I'll let someone else try and get the 2 gates needed to get rid of the rumor.
Yeah. That works for me.
I'm thinking I'm either gonna go for that one. Well, no, it kind of blocks me from any of the other things that I would actually consider fighting because I don't want to mess with Spider. So yeah, I'll just go here and get the freest win in human history against this cultist.
Yeah, so what's happened here is it has no horror check. He can do the combat check and roll dice, but since he takes 0 damage for failing, as long as he's got 3 dice to roll, there's a guaranteed victory eventually. So we could just skip all the bullshit and you could just take the win.
I literally just set my gun to the side, grab him by the freaking hood of not hood.
You
grab
put him in a
by his
headlock.
jacket. I grab him by his jacket and punch him in the face until he eventually dies or something, because he can't hurt me back.
He can only wedge you. Now, if you happened not to have enough dice and you couldn't get more, so it was impossible for you to roll, So in this situation, it's impossible for you to win, and he can't deal damage to you. You enter a rare infinite loop, and the game says the loop is broken by you going insane.
Hmm.
So anyway, take your
So
prize.
it prevents a infinite loop from happening.
Yeah, this really
Oh, yeah.
only happens with like McGlenn and this one enemy.
It's also worth mentioning that he's actually worth 3 toughness because of Ithaca.
Oh, interesting fact: infinite loops. If somebody does an infinite loop in Yu-Gi-Oh, they will get banned from the continuing.
Okay.
Because
Next up is
yeah.
Jonathan's move.
If they legit do the infinite loop, then they will lose the turn. They'll lose the game.
If they like set it up on purpose.
Yes.
Ha,
Let's see,
assholes.
I'm gonna try to close the gate again, I think.
Okay.
It's
So you're
a way to
staying.
prevent it from.
Keep it where. No, yeah, I get it. Keep it. You're moving, by the way.
Oh yeah, I don't do the gate roll right now, do I?
No,
That would have succeeded though.
this is only
there was a
movement.
Yeah,
I
there was
can
a
go them.
save,
I can go
succeeded.
4 spaces.
Mm-hmm.
4 spaces.
Oh,
I'm not finding the monster. I'm not finding the spider.
You can move to like somewhere in the Miskatonic University if you want, maybe.
do I need to re-roll those 2 when it actually gets to that point?
Yeah, because you haven't done a check yet.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm using the
and
restrooms.
we've all done
Okay.
our movement. So Dakota, you get your encounter, which is it sounds like you want to get psychiatric care.
Yep.
You can get 1 for free or all for $2. Probably a better move.
All for $2.
Hell yeah. Technically, you could take an encounter instead if you want it, but most of the time that doesn't really seem to go the way people want it. Zach,
Yeah,
your encounter is...
you might have to relink your
I'm in the
Discord up
street
to
again.
Twitch
Right.
tips or something like that.
Jonathan, your encounter, it sounds like you want to try to close the gate. So this is -2. I think you're maxed out. That's going to wind up being, what, 2 dice?
Yeah, which is why I rolled earlier.
Hey!
Ah, I got the 6 again though.
Nice.
All right, take your gate. Take your fucking gate. Are you sealing this?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
I forget, how many seals do we need to win?
6.
Oh, I didn't
So-
reset my token earlier.
All right, that's fine. That's easy to overlook. Actually, technically, you're not even supposed to use a token to signify that, but I do
Yeah.
because it's better. It's way better than forgetting.
So we're at 3 seals with Kiva having enough tokens to be allowed to seal.
It looks like it.
I can seal. I just can't kill that monster.
Remember, if you close every open gate and you collectively have 4 or more gate trophies, no matter how many seals there are, you win. So putting down seals will help that become more viable. But in any case,
Lowers the chance it's opening.
yes,
so
exactly.
Pretty much what I need is somebody to kill the crab or
Well,
somebody
let's
kill the
do
hydra.
let's do your encounter first. Kiba, you're at the library. You find an unusual book that radiates evil at the touch. You begin to read and are drawn into it. Make a lore -2 check.
Must be Page Master.
Looks like 1
Okay,
die.
lower -2, so 1. But I do get a boot. Jonathan, are you in a different dimension? No, it's combat.
No.
He's not in a different dimension at all. I don't think you get a boost.
How about unicorn? Unicorn.
No,
What's
I'm
the
in
thing that you
the-
have?
Not
It's
relevant.
combat.
You have 1 die.
Yeah, 1 die. Let's see if I become the Page Master.
Let's see.
Yep.
Page Master, I go.
You obtain vast knowledge of the eldritch threat. Roll a die.
Okay,
Oh,
it's
maybe-
determined on.
Maybe it's just going to give you a whole bunch of clues or something.
What'd you roll?
4.
Gain 4 clue tokens.
Oh,
Hey, but I thought
Here,
we
I'll
probably
just do it for you. I'll select 4 of these and dupe them. Holy shit. For once, we get one that doesn't have a drawback and you don't roll low on.
well, I wish I knew the other ones, but I have
Thank
to go
God
and
you can
find
read,
out.
right? Okay, that's all the
I'm a homeless
encounters.
person, I'm not a
There's
dumb
no
person.
other world encounters, so we're going straight to the Mythos phase again. Gate opens at the graveyard. There is a monster there, so we are getting a monster surge. How many monsters are in town? 5?
I can do the graveyard.
How many gates are open? 3?
Yes.
Okay, so we only have room for 2. You guys have to decide which 2 gates get 1 monster. One of them has to be the graveyard. So essentially, either Black Cave or Unvisited Isle has to receive 1 monster.
I think I'm Visited Isle.
I would throw it in the Black Cave because it's easy enough to sneak past the Loigor to get into its thing.
Yeah, but you have to fight it to close the thing, don't you?
No, you ignore it the turn you come out.
Oh, okay.
Technically, the person with the first player marker has final decision.
So that is you, Dakota.
It's
your choice of
Black Cave then.
Okay, monsters coming out at the graveyard. We've got another Leng Spider. At the Black Cave, we have another Leng Spider. And there are 2 more monsters that have to come out, but there's no room, so they go to the outskirts. We have another Elder Thing. And the Werewolf makes his return.
There you go, Tibbs.
Okay.
Did you pop her today?
What are we playing?
Did it happen again?
Yeah.
What game? Arkham Horror.
Oh yeah, it's on your stream.
Okay. Well,
Get more
apparently no monsters whatsoever move. And this is an environment card, but it's a weather card, so its effect doesn't apply. So it just gets discarded. Okay. This gets passed. Do your upkeep stuff.
I need someone to get rid of that crab.
I get $1
And a clue.
and a clue.
Very good.
That was a good roll, Drew.
I think I'm gonna help Jonathan by getting rid of the Yithian,
Okay.
so he
That
can
would help me
get
too.
out.
That helped me too.
Yeah.
Because I can't steal the crab and I can't do it with the Atheon.
I'm ready. If you guys are ready, we can do
I'm
this.
ready.
All right, Zach's first to move.
Well, no, I'm ready.
Oh, I did forget one thing. I forgot to roll the die to see if disturbing the dead is a problem.
Oh, yeah.
Roll your die.
Okay, we're good. All right. Dealing with the Yithian, huh? Brave man. Sorry. Do a horror -1 check. If you
Should
fail the
have-
horror check, you are lost in time and space.
I'm gonna take Courageous Inspirations to get a +1, so I should have 4 dice.
Let's see. Elder Scrolls Skyrim is $15 right now.
Wow.
Oh, did you gain your money and clue from the beginning of the turn?
Yeah.
Good.
I
I
just realized
pass.
I should've upped speed.
Okay, that's the worst part. Now the second
Yep.
worst part, actually killing it. Combat -2, 3 toughness, no resistances.
Let's see. I get
1 die straight away from innate.
I think I'm actually gonna dynamite this one.
Don't forget your skull crackers if you don't think Jonathan needs it.
Do you think you're gonna fight anything this turn, Jonathan? Well, actually, no. Me clearing this out allows you to mess with other stuff, right?
Yeah, I can.
I'm
see-
thinking,
I can try to pick up some more clues if there wasn't that spider.
Did you
sitting there.
use the thought between you and Unicorn?
Yes, I've used both now.
I have a question. Is it too late
Yes.
to actually adjust my speed? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, darn it. I'm fucked.
Dakota, why is your dice more greenish?
All right, you going dynamite or Tommy gun?
You leave my dice alone.
Dynamite. I want my best chance of killing this thing.
Dynamite.
Good
It's
idea.
pronounced dynamite. Yoo-hoo.
Dynamite.
I get in the end 10 dice.
I'm rooting for you.
2 6s, 3 6s, 4 6s, and a 5.
Holy shit. Okay, well, it's gone. Take yourself a 10-foot cone monster. You're only 1 trophy away from passing your story, Mr.
Yeah, I've
Glenn.
been getting a trophy a turn for a couple of turns.
See, this is what happens when you don't trip and drop your Tommy gun in the river. Or however we lost it last time. I can't even remember.
I think
Elder
he got
thing.
us. Yeah.
Oh,
it's
oops.
So I threw dynamite at the Elder thing, failed to kill it, and then it took my other weapon directly, which is the Tommy gun.
Yeah, elder things are prominent in scenario 1. Okay, Jonathan, where the hell are you going?
Oh, looks like we got all spiders now.
Well, it's not really ways to gather clues.
I need somebody killed that, and that's nice.
You could go take a random encounter at like the science building or something like that to get
Wow.
chance for clues.
Aside from the
Yes.
Loigor, every monster in town is
That's-
thematically linked to Ithaca.
Oh, where
Yeah,
I guess
you just one
that was
further.
by design, I guess.
I mean, if you all get together, everybody get all the spiders together, we could act like the flute.
That's true.
I was gonna say if we could get lucky enough to get a gate to spawn with their symbol, we could just get rid of all of them that way.
Well, there is one, I think. Oh,
No.
they're not from
I
Lang.
consider
The
the
Lang
Elder
spider
Thing.
is actually not from the Plateau of Lang. Damn it.
That is stupid.
Well,
Sorry,
I can
but-
I can see why.
Question: Does sealing a gate, or not sealing, but does taking care of the gate also get rid of the monsters in the outskirts that have that
Yes.
symbol?
I believe so.
So we
That
could.
outskirts technicalities seem to have flip flopped over the years, but I'm pretty sure that would work.
So basically,
That's the way I've been playing it anyway.
Taking care of Plateau of Lang would get rid of a Elder Thing on our field as well as an Elder Thing in the outskirts.
Yeah.
It's also, I think, yeah, whatever. If Jonathan's done
Well,
moving, it's Kiba's movement.
I can't do that much. Let's go say hi to my buddy Jonathan.
Okay. And then Dakota's last to move. You guys can trade if you like.
Hey, Jonathan, you want a spicy flute?
I
Your
don't know
former
if I
self,
use it, but
your former
I'm gonna
self
go to
used
East Town.
What did you call the dynamite last time? Spicy candle?
it. Spicy candle or dynamite.
I would kind of recommend not going to East Town because you will wind up taking damage from being on the street.
Yeah, that's why I asked.
It's only
if
the
I
one
could
damage, though. I don't
change
know.
My speed,
Yeah.
I
No,
forgot
that's why
to.
you had the opportunity at upkeep. So something you could do
got a bunch of
instead
stuff,
is
actually.
duck into some other space. It's not going to put you any closer to where you need to go.
I can only go to like these
Well,
three right here.
Then
Go
figure
to
out
the
which
seal
of them
area.
promises potential gains during encounters that would be best for you. So we've got clues and unique items, clues and sanity, blessing and money at the bank.
Yeah, but I don't have to do the bank loan, do I?
No, you don't have to
No.
do the bank loan.
Okay, I'll go to bank.
You can take a random encounter from the cards.
Okay. Are we all moved? Let's do encounters. Zach's in the street. Jonathan's at the science building. You want to do dissection, or would you like a random encounter?
I think we need somebody in the end to stack two to get rid of the disturbing the dead rumor.
Hey, Loaf.
Jonathan, you're being also talked to.
Are we doing?
Loaf.
You're at the science building?
Yes.
I want to know if you want a random encounter or if you want to dissect your gate.
Does a dissect? If
It gets
I
you
can
two
tokens,
clues.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I would rather do stuff to try to build up to having enough to seal another one, so we can get rid of the rumor.
Understandable. Okay, random
So I'll
encounter
take
it
an encounter.
is. An archaeology professor shows you an item he recovered from an Egyptian pyramid. How many spells do you have?
None.
I see. It glows in your hands, and you find yourself outside, still holding it. Not wanting to confront the professor again, you decide to keep it. So,
Okay.
that oddball artifact that he, I guess, permanently loaned to you would be the ancient tablet. You can, I think, spend movement to try to read it, and you'll roll dice for successes or failures, and whatever combination you roll results in some combination of clues or spells as your reward.
Oh yeah, failures
Um,
give you clues, successes gives you spells. You don't lose anything except possibly the tablet itself.
That's right.
Yeah,
It's a one-time use where you can get yourself clues or spells.
it's actually really nice. Although
Mhm.
it does throw you on the street, if I remember right.
No. There's no other penalty besides the movement points.
Well, no, I thought that was part of the not the Miskatonic University event that happened to him.
Oh, maybe I'm dumb.
Unicorn, something's up with your live stream.
I'll have to
What?
check again.
Because you have, I think you're having drop frames. Because you live stream was announced 3 times in my Discord.
Yeah, you do get moved to the street. Right, my mistake.
Oh, well, I don't know why it's getting announced 3 times.
All right, Kiba.
Um,
It's probably because it's canceling and restarting. Is my guess. Kiba, what's are you dissecting? I don't think
Yeah,
you
it was
can.
announced
I
3
can't, I don't
times
have a
in
gate.
mine.
Well, or 5 toughness of monsters, so that's fine. Um,
I only have 4.
assisting in a
4 toughness.
assisting a professor in his research, you find a valuable spell. Draw a spell.
Okay, and I can change it out for a different spell.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. Did you want a random one, or did you want shriveling?
What's the spell? What's shriveling? Is it the most? Is
Shriveling
it
is
more
like
powerful
double
version
wither.
of wither? But
Yeah.
Yes.
It's the 1 sanity cost double wither.
but Jonathan can counteract it.
No, he
Yeah.
can't.
No?
He
Sandy.
can prevent losses, not costs.
Only
Oh.
you can prevent wildfires.
Only
Okay.
you can serve
What do you
wildfires.
recommend? Redraw or what?
Shriveling's pretty good. You could take the random if you don't think you're going to use it, though. It's really up to you.
I'm only
I
losing
only have like
26% of
4
frames.
sanity. I have only like 4 sanity, so it won't
mean,
be good for me.
Your random thing was likely going to give you something that'll cost sanity anyway.
Reroll.
You want a random?
Yep.
You get Flesh Ward. If you cast this, you can
Oh.
ignore all stamina being dealt to you. All stamina loss, rather.
That, I think, is actually really good if we hit final combat, because if I remember right, Ithaca kills us with outright physical damage.
However, you must pass a fight -1 check, or some sticky-fingered student steals one of your items.
Okay. So 5 minus 1. Okay. That is
4.
How much fight? That is 4 fight.
That's 4. Yeah.
Yeah, I was losing 26% of frames for network issues.
I was wondering.
Probably because I had 2 browsers open, plus Discord, plus this.
Okay.
Use-
Yeah, do you think you want to spend clues on this or accept it?
What, do I pass?
No, you failed.
Did you look at what you rolled? It's
I rolled a 4.
4, 3, 2, 2.
That's right. That's right. Okay, I'll spin a clue. I can. So I rolled 2.
Do you? Yes.
Yeah, I get-
You have the fight card, yeah.
Yep.
All right, you're good. Let's get rid of this. Bonk. Dakota, where the hell are you? You are at the bank?
Yes.
A teller you've never seen before insists that she just saw you come in and make a deposit the day before. She proves it by showing your signature. You gain $5, but you lose a sanity.
Oh. Put the sanity on the uwu.
I guess if you guys want to talk amongst yourselves about the sanity prevention, remember, Jonathan, that's your forte.
I don't think anyone else is likely to lose any this turn.
Yeah, I will prevent one.
Yeah, you will now take
Okay,
damage
then.
in the street yourself.
Oh, yeah, so
Jonathan,
the
but
question
it's-
is, you want to prevent yourself a stamina or him a sanity?
I'm not that far from the hospital. I could just drop in there.
Okay. Well then,
I am too. I could just drop it.
if we've all...
Sure.
No, you're nowhere near the hospital. It's the other side of
I'm
town.
by
Near the
asylum,
asylum.
so I could just drop into
Oh,
asylum.
well. Either way, somebody's going to wind up dawdling, so the question is who?
Yeah,
But
I only have 1 clue token, so it's not like I can do anything that useful right now.
sounds like
okay.
you is keeping it on you. Okay.
Yeah, your sanity, because he thinks you're more useful than him.
Oh
Basically,
yeah,
for the
I'm
moment.
keeping my sanity. That's right.
All right, Mythos time then.
Mhm.
Gate opens at the unnameable.
Gate's already there.
There is
Oh,
not.
Oh, that was the gate.
Oh, rip clue.
It is another dimension.
I
And
can go there.
that gets
Jonathan,
rid
too.
of the Loigor, though.
1, 2, 3,
Jonathan
4,
can't-
5, 6. Oh, there's only 6 in town right now? Great.
I killed one.
So we now have a cultist.
Oh, I want to
Okay.
kill it so bad, but I don't think I get the chance to.
Things
We
that
have to find
move
the
are
crab.
the Loigor, Russells. Ganofke goes into the street.
Elder thing, possibly?
Elder thing goes to the street. You got it.
Oh, I might want to go over there, actually.
Just wreck some
I
face. You
need
gotta
to-
take your vengeance on the Elder thing.
I need to look at some statistics.
Okay, here's what we got. Clue appears at the woods. Here's the second type of Mythos card that I mentioned before and has never had a chance to occur. Now it does. It's called an environment card. An environment card stays in play until another environment is drawn to replace it. Against Ithaca, it cannot be a weather card, but other types like urban will stay out. So this gets moved to north side streets because this is the center of activity. Investigators who end their movement in north side streets gain a clue token from the sinister wonders they witness, but they then must pass a will -1 check or lose a sanity. So you go up there and you see weird and creepy things, but bear in mind, regardless of the outcome, you still have to deal with the icy weather. So this could be a place to get clues if you're absolutely desperate. Regardless,
Man, someone needs to kill that Someone needs to kill that spider.
it is now the end of the Mythos phase. I'm going to chuck my die and see if we've been disturbing the dead. No. Okay.
Oh shit.
First player
Someone
gets
kill-
shuffled. It is upkeep. Change your sliders if you like. Well, sliders are last,
Unicorn?
but get your upkeep stuff. Unicorn, of course, gets a clue.
I have a question.
yeah.
So, is there a way to sneak past the laying spiders?
Yeah,
Yes.
all
Right.
monsters, you do an evade check, which is sneak and the modifier on the front.
Sneak
Oh, I'd be
-2 to
fucked
cast
if I
it.
did that. So.
Yep. Also, Jonathan loses a stamina from being in the street during the ice.
Oh,
But
no,
he
how
uses
tragic.
ability.
He already used it to prevent
Kiva,
sanity
where were you
loss.
during that entire conversation?
Let's see.
I see what I'm gonna do. I move my
Drain
skill
orange.
slider for speed up 1.
Okay.
I was gonna try to go and fight the Loigor, but I wouldn't be able to sneak it past the spider then.
Do you think you could take the Loigor?
Yeah.
I mean, you could probably hit it with the bind monster and just vaporize it. As long as you
Well-
pass the bind monster.
I have Wither, and I have +1.
If you kill that spider, me and Jonathan
5.
could be able.
8. That'd be a total of 12.
I
No,
doubt it
that-
would.
That'd be 8. 'cause
Wait, no, I read it wrong.
It's weapon immune. The 45
8.
automatic doesn't help.
Oh, okay. So, either way, I know I could beat it.
Could you survive the horror check? I guess you
maybe.
could. Maybe teetering. All right. Well, if everybody's good, who's got the first player right now?
Jonathan.
Okay. All right, J Dog. If everybody's good with their upkeeps and stuff, Jonathan's first to go.
Oh,
Jonathan's
you
bread.
moved that back from upkeep, but yeah, that's okay.
Kiba.
Yep. I'm so... might be
Street
sustained.
bounced again.
I legit can't do nothing.
Stay in there
I
then.
move around or
Sounds like you're staying.
Instead-
Roland. Dakota, where are you going?
I am going. Where am I? Why can't I grab myself?
What the hell?
must be paying issues.
Anyway, I want to go to the shop.
Can you click and pick this up? Okay, there we go. I don't know what that was all about.
I just couldn't grab it.
Well, you can just click. I don't think you need to select it. It's possible that somebody else had them selected and that prevents you. I don't know.
Yeah.
Glad it worked out. Zach, where are you going?
I
Hey,
probably
Mikey.
want to fight something. I was considering this spider here. I would need Jonathan to prevent me from going insane if I fail to check against it.
1 second, Unicorn, I got you.
Huh? Oh, thanks.
Killing that would be pretty useful, though, I think. Because if I killed that, that allows people to access the unnameable. There's a convenient gate that would also get rid of the Gnoff Ke.
I just happen to be sitting at an angle where this guy, I'm looking at him directly spine on, which has a width of 0, so it's like it's just a base and no character. This doesn't happen in the real world game.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think I'll try and actually. Well, there is one potential problem. If I take out the Lang Spider here but fail to check, and Jonathan keeps me sane, if the Loigor moves, I still go insane.
Yeah, that's one of those risky whiskeys. But if you go to this spot, you're gonna have to deal with two of these mofos.
If I go to that spot, then Gnoff Ke being physical resistant makes it actually difficult to kill.
If you kill the Lang Spider, it'll be easier for me to kill
It'll
the
be
Loigor.
if you kill the spider, it'll be easy for all of us.
Yeah, I think I want to kill the spider, because if I kill the spider and you manage to kill the... Well, actually, that'd be the next turn you kill the Loigor. But...
Yeah.
Well,
And I can
actually,
jump into a portal.
You may have
Are
to
you
just
ready?
take risks.
are you ready to go into the gate under the Loigor?
Yes.
You don't have 5 clues yet, though.
I
I'll
have
get
over
one
5.
at the end of
Look at
this
the clues I
turn,
got.
and then one at, and then I'll gain one for reading my
You see
book.
my clues?
You have a
I
book?
don't have my book.
You don't have.
Yeah,
You
never.
used your book.
The
Yeah,
book
I'll
was
get
a
one
one-time
somehow.
use.
All right. Well, get your shit sorted out, I guess. Are you taking this thing on?
Yeah, because I at least want Kiba to be able to jump into the unnameable.
Fair. All right. Do a horror -2 check.
I am going to take Courageous to get 3 dice.
Might take me 2 turns to get to the Loigor.
Sadly, fail, because that kind of just slid in the end.
Hmm.
Hey, Jonathan, can you make me not go insane?
Get a butthole massage. Nothing.
Jonathan?
Jonathan's passing out.
Oh, I accidentally admitted because I was typing something. I forgot to unmute. Yeah, don't be insane.
We okay. We were like
That's all it
Jonathan
takes.
Typing.
All this money on
We're okay with-
psychiatrists, and it's just
we're
don't be
okay with
insane.
Jonathan typing. We're okay with Jonathan's typing ASMR.
Yeah, it's not so bad.
That's when we do a podcast, and that's
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
really
well,
not
I was typing a
really,
lot,
really angrily.
so yeah.
All right. You taking him on?
What's his fight? It's -1, right?
-1. No resistances, 2 toughness. Is there a cat in the background sounds that I'm...
yeah, it's like a wind. or
1, 2. Oh, that's all you needed. Okay, so this enemy has what's known as Overwhelming 1. That means when you pass the combat check, you still take that much stamina damage. For Michael, that's nothing, but for anybody else, you'd still suffer some stamina for having killed it.
Yep, I was aware that about the overwhelming stuff, but that I also didn't have to care.
Now he opened the gateway for all of us.
This
Also,
one's
I
for
passed my
Lewis.
first story.
McGlenn stepped out into the streets of Arkham with vicious purpose. For too long, these things had been hiding in the shadows, out of reach. It was time to show them who really ran Arkham. Okay, all right. A couple things. Let's see. First off, here you go, buddy.
You
Wait,
passed.
Ta-da.
is that permanent sanity?
Yep.
Oh,
And-
I like that.
For the rest of the game, every time you obtain a monster trophy, you gain 1 sanity.
Oh,
Sheesh.
killing
That is-
monsters helps me refill my sanity.
That is good. Okay.
Yeah.
When he sees a whole bunch of cultists. Yeah, okay. I made the Tommy gun.
Let's get rid of these old cards. We don't need
That
them anymore.
literally just set me up to be able to run into monsters more consistently without having to go to the freaking.
Set you up to
by
be more
chance-
reckless.
By chance. Do you want a flute?
We'll talk.
If I had 1 more sanity, I would be willing to flute something, but I don't think there's anything worth fluting right now.
All right, Toot Master. Well, your movement's done. Jonathan, no, that's everybody's movement. Jonathan, your encounter. So you're at the hospital. You want a random encounter? You want to heal stamina for free? What do you want?
I'll do the 3 stamina.
Okay. Kiba? Science building again, it sounds like?
Well, I can move now.
Well, no, you can't.
Movement's done.
Movement's
Well,
done.
Next turn.
Yes.
You find a
I'll-
muscular, bored-looking man who challenges you to an arm wrestling match. Do you accept?
Yes.
Lose 2 stamina.
Jonathan?
He's already used that on my sanity.
Actually, let me rephrase that. Lose 2 stamina if you accept, so you'll know this penalty straight away.
Okay, then I don't accept.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't- Yeah,
All
once
right.
Some gave me a heads up. I was like, what? Thank you for giving me.
Wait.
thanks for- What's up?
Earlier when I just read my will card, I should have rolled 2 die for using that one.
I thought you did.
No, but whatever. Maybe
Well, I
no, I
forgot
did
you.
one. Whatever.
I try to
passed
I
it,
try to
I
keep
went
on top of it. Well, you're up next for encounters. Where the hell are you?
I'm at the
Curiosity shop. Do you want
I
a
wanna
random
do the
encounter
shop.
or do you want to go shopping?
Shopping. Can you put that
Okay.
in front of by my character card?
Yeah. So
Because
we have for sale an elder sign,
ugly.
an elder sign,
That's
Yeah.
good.
a lamp of Hazard.
Elder
A
sign allows
lamp?
you to immediately seal a gate, by the way.
That's your answer. You have to buy something in Fable.
There you go.
Thank you. Well, that's a shame that one of them has to go to the bottom of the deck. But that means, since it's on the bottom of the deck, Kiba, if you can get your ass to a place where you can pick up a unique item, you can take that elder sign from the bottom.
Oh,
Yeah.
that solves the issue of how I'm gonna close that portal.
That's true.
Yeah.
Then you can
Yeah.
use your clues as survival buffer.
What do I use my clues for? Anybody, please tell me.
Seal.
I have a question though. If I went
so
to
he's
the-
gonna go to the unvisited isle one. You go to the unnameable one.
You can consider finding a place. If you aren't going directly to a gate, you could look for a location where you can get a unique item. That way you might be able to obtain that other elder sign.
Wait, if I still don't nameable, I mean, you get rid of the goat man.
Yes. As well as the
Okay.
Loigor, but I think that
No, no.
Dakota intends on killing that first, which would help all
Yeah.
of it.
Well, all right.
Okay.
It's Mikey McGlenn's encounter. Where the heck are you in the street? So
Okay.
we're done. It's Mythos time.
What if I
Mythos
went to
today?
the Darks Carnival? Does that mean the clue would be at the woods, or do I get that?
No,
directly?
you get the clue just for going, but then you have to prevent sanity loss from exploring their weird wonders.
It's tempting because then I have 5.
Does Unnameable have a gate? That's the gate location. Yes.
That's yep.
So
that's
1,
where I'm
2,
going.
3. We have 4 gates, so all 4 monsters appear. There's I think 6 on the board. So the 7th one comes out at the Unnameable. That is a
Okay,
maniac.
Oh, they're
Maniac
both
is good.
the maniac and cultist are both gonna charge me, but I love that. I killed them both for free. They're both.
If the terror level is at least 6, the maniac gets stronger, but it's not 6.
not.
It's not 6.
So let's see.
So maniac's a pushover.
That means that 3 other monsters go to the outskirts. There are 2 there, so that will be exactly enough to raise the terror level by 1. Terror level goes to 2.
Hey, terror level. At least terror level when it increases rapidly is bad, but this is going slow.
John LaGrasse leaves town forever.
However, there is also now a roll to see if the terror level goes up again because of the card we've not been able to get rid of yet.
The cultist and the maniac decide to spit roast you.
That's not gonna go too well for them because they can't harm me.
They can still
Okay.
cook you.
What's
Gate.
up?
I just hide the person for my chat.
Cool
No,
appears
I
in the
know, I
woods.
can. Okay. No, I hide them, report them, and all that good stuff.
Oh, somebody
there's
should
way
try and
to
go to
report.
the woods because there's actually a stack of 2. Clues
Headline: Ghost ship docks by itself. An ancient ghost ship arrives in Arkham, releasing 2 monsters into the Merchant District streets.
there. So 2
Abandon
go
them, time
straight
them out, and
to
report
the,
They
Yes.
relegate to the outskirts. But yeah, some nonsense is happening. You shrug off the icy winds, but I still have to roll for Disturbing the Dead, which we've been lucky enough not to deal with so far.
We
Okay.
still don't have to deal with that yet.
All right. Next up, you guys. I see that monster problem you had is kind of tried to restore
Good.
itself.
Yeah, monster problem is moving on for me.
Well, I'm
Do your upkeep stuff.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Where am I?
You get $1 and a clue.
1, 2.
Here's
I
a
should keep
clue.
it Will with that. I'm good
Here's your
there.
$1.
Thanks, man.
Sure.
Unless someone else could benefit from it more, I'm gonna go to the woods when it hits my turn.
Okay, ready?
We don't know.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Anybody
I'm
not ready? Okay then. Kiba, you're first to move.
How much is like?
I wouldn't recommend going through there yet, actually.
Dang it! That actually ruins my plan.
Yeah, I know. I'll kill them as soon as I get the opportunity to, which is very soon, because I auto-kill them both. I just need the time to do it.
How many trophies I
Just land
got? I
next to
got
you.
1 trophy, not enough. I'm staying here until I'm wide open. Now I'll rush from the unnameable, and
All right, Dakota, where are you going?
You could go to the newspaper to try and get some money or a clue.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go to the newspaper.
'cause I could kill one, I think, but I don't know.
You could definitely kill them both, but that's
He automatically kills them.
all
Yeah,
right.
I'm-
I guess Zach.
For my turn, I just consume both of them immediately.
Great. So I guess your sanity goes back to full.
Yeah.
Okay, Grindel.
Jesus.
Warframe.
God damn. All right. Don't forget to get your sanity back. I know that's a big boon.
Actually, no. He gets 2 sanity.
Yep.
I
Exactly.
know.
I killed
That's
2
what I said.
monsters. My sanity just fully filled up.
And he still can move, can he? Or no?
No. 'cause I
Combat
fought.
happens, so no, he doesn't. That never
What about
happens.
the outskirts stuff?
Jonathan, where you going? Where you going, buddy?
Oh, the woods look good. Goes to
Oh,
the
that's right.
woods.
I remember you talking about that.
Yep.
Encounters
You might be
time.
You might encounter my favorite old man.
Oh no.
Alex Jones, crouching
Oh,
in a
no.
bush.
You
All
want
right.
me shot above.
Right.
Kiba, you
can't-
doze off and enter the dreamlands.
What do you mean, the woods or the science lab?
Neither, because I didn't say those. You're in the
I don't think it's-
dreamlands.
So yeah. Wait.
You
it already-
encounter the talking cats of Ulthar. Pass a will +0 check to draw a spell.
Will +0, so that's will 3.
If you wanted
Not
to,
bad.
you could pull the world ain't big enough.
Oh, you should actually, because no one else is going to be using it this turn.
Tap. Plus, I get a draw. Double draw. Lag.
All right, the Ulthar cats have taught you a spell. Would you like to learn again, shriveling, or we want a rando?
So I get Shrivelin.
It's pretty good. You could get, like, Find Gate, I guess, though. That would also be good. It's really up to you, though.
Skip Shrivelin.
You want to skip shriveling? You want a random?
Yes. Random.
Okay, you get enchant weapon, the worst spell in the
Oof.
deck. Sorry.
Actually, well, no, never mind. I was about to say that one would wind up being useful for me against something coming up soon, but no. In the end, not
It just
particularly.
never proves to be
Powerful.
useful in any way. Anyway, you've returned. You wake back up in.
I legit wish. Hey, at least I counteract man. I can just discard that. Here you go. Take this.
I think I gave you a library encounter instead of the science building, but oh well.
There's a library
Dakota,
in
your
the science
encounter.
building. Let's say
Yeah.
that. There's a library in the science building.
Are you
News-
getting random at the
newspaper.
newspaper? It looks like. You accidentally tip over a bottle of ink and are aghast at the pattern the ink forms on the newsroom floor. Lose 1 sanity.
Oh.
Jonathan, do you want to prevent that? Or no? Because I don't think
Sure.
anyone else is in danger of losing anything this turn.
All right, take your sanity back. And Zach, what is your nothing?
Streets.
And finally, Jonathan, your encounter. You're at the woods.
Yep.
You meet Alex Jones in the old bush. You find a sleeping Alex Jones near the still. Make a sneak -2 check to try to swipe the shotgun he's dropped on the ground.
Oh, shotgun time!
Sneak -2, you said?
Yeah.
Well, that's still a nice slapping 4
Wait, can't Jonathan use? Oh, I'm not in the different dimension anymore.
It's already used though. It's flipped over.
He passed
Aw,
it
Okay.
Did you just take a shotgun from Alex Jones?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You did.
he wasn't doing enough to protect the frogs from the chemicals they're putting in the water.
He fell
so,
asleep
decided
like
to do
he's
something
cradling
myself.
it like a teddy bear. He's like mumbling his sleep about the gay frogs.
That's great.
Okay, so
Because
give
you are.
Jonathan his shotgun.
Globalist.
Is it a cursed shotgun or no?
Well, Alex Jones had it, so yes, but it doesn't affect its use. There you go. Take a
This
shotgun,
turns
buddy.
Frogs gay.
I mean, if Adam Jones predict the future.
There you go.
Joe Rogan, I got a
So,
cool new shotgun. Check it out when I shoot this frog.
Hey, Jonathan.
Dude, what
it's
the
still
fuck?
Good for, it's still good for its +6, but it no, not +6, but for its
The-
counter with 6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ouch.
It's
Okay.
it's actually just better than your revolver and bullwhip combined. by
I
a
mean, he
little bit.
can no, he have the shotgun
I
and
can
the
still.
bullwhip.
I think I can still use the any phase effect.
Yeah.
on
You
bullwhip.
can
Well-
use the exhaust effect.
It's Mythos kind of time, brothers. Gate opens at unvisited aisle. There's a gate
We
there.
are-
We get
Oh, no.
4 more monsters entering town. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 2. 1 comes out of the unvisited aisle. 1 comes out of a different gate. You guys have to decide what the other gate is.
Don't put
Not-
down Namble.
I was gonna say not the unnameable.
Don't do.
Go ahead and just do graveyard or black cave probably, because those are equally bad right now.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's a
I
point.
wanted to do unvisited aisle.
Well,
one
ultimately,
gets-
Kiba decides.
Don't do the invisible aisle and don't do the unnameable.
Well, unvisited aisle is guaranteed. We can't stop that one
Yeah,
because
don't
that's
do
where this
Okay.
came from.
do not do the unnameable.
No
Joe.
kidding. You pick the other one.
Pick a graveyard
That's
or
a-
black cave.
Black cave.
Okay.
Maniac.
Oh,
At least that's easy.
Vampire.
To fight.
oh.
The other 2 go to the
That's not-
outskirts.
Vampire.
Hunting horror
Wow.
and a chocho.
Ooh.
Okay. This guy moves.
Hello.
Okay,
This guy moves.
time, I was gonna say this time you can actually come and fight the maniac. Or no, sneak past the maniac. Because it's
No,
only a
I-
-1 check instead of a
My
-3
sneak
from
is
cultist.
not the
Yeah.
best.
Clue appears at the science building. Kiba, you want this?
Yeah. I got now. I have. Thanks.
You have 9.
9.
Pretty good.
Headline is Picnicker's Panic. A careless picnicker unleashes 2 monsters in the downtown streets.
And there's another monster surge.
The first one pops the monster outskirts, so the terror level increases to 3.
Shit.
General store is now closed.
Tom Mountain Murphy leaves town forever, and the general store is permanently closed.
I already got that.
Okay. I'll make this bigger so it's more obvious. Maybe not that big. So we're gonna round off this turn with anybody in the streets take damage? No.
Yeah. No, that's right. He can
All right.
bypass.
Disturbing the dead. Disturbing
They
the
are
dead
disturbed.
triggers.
Oh,
The
no.
terror
level
level
goes up
increases by 1.
And Jonathan fails his quest.
Oof.
Right quest.
Was that yours?
Yeah, that was his.
The last guy.
Yeah.
Oh man. All right. Well.
Huh. That one's a really hard one to complete.
I
Getting
know.
allies is an insane pain. to get.
So half
Anna
of us
Castle leaves
passed.
town forever.
Oh, I remember what the penalty on on Leo is.
Good men
If
keep
An-
dying on my watch. Anderson clasped his big hands together and stared into the flames. That stops now. What is it? What do you think?
Anytime that someone else would die, he dies instead.
If
you know
Leo
what?
ever discards an ally, he is devoured instead.
Oh, if he discards
Oh,
it, never mind. Not what I
Unicorn,
thought
do
it
not
was.
play Outer Ring or Dark Souls 3 right now, okay?
Why?
Because there was a case of hacking attempts, like Log4j exploit going on.
I would like to see them try on me.
Okay, it is new turn. Do your upkeep stuff. You're gonna make a move to start closing gates or sealing them. You should consider doing it soon. Shit
Yep.
is starting to slowly trickle onto the fan.
You leave my fan alone.
Can't be helped.
Okay.
No, I can't legit do that.
Oh shit, what did I do? No! I liked my setup.
What do you mean? What did you do?
I accidentally pressed space and reset my camera.
Did you change the color of these dice?
Leave my dice alone. I can tell they're mine because they're green.
Okay.
So I know what I'm doing.
But yes, I did.
I made these dice designs because I wasn't satisfied with the ones that came with the module.
Well, now I have green versions of them.
Okay.
So what are you doing?
I picked a
What do you-
soapstone background.
I'm going here.
Okay.
Yeah, you're gonna try and get into there.
Yeah.
You are going to have to make a roll to get past.
I know. I got my sneak out 3.
No, I'm talking to Dakota.
Yeah.
Also
So that
you.
means I will have a sneak of 1.
If you fail, you get stuck there and just have to fight it. I believe.
That won't be an issue, though.
Well, sneak 3. I got my speed up 3 and sneak 3. Will it be
What is it you're planning to do?
going to portal?
So they're both trying to get to portals, the different portals that
Let's
they have
do
to get
that.
past the maniac for.
Speed be 3 and sneak will be 4.
Okay.
Restarting?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay, so I'm down here. I have to...
You are
Do a
also
sneak.
allowed to trade before you deal with the monster, if you had any interest in trading anything.
Do you have anything?
Probably not.
The only thing I'm gonna say is that if you don't think you're going to manage to get into the portal, you could actually hand me the Elder Sign. You can kill the monster, and I can jump into the portal instead.
That's a good point.
I'll still have 2 things, and I'll spend it to get rid of the card that's making the terror level go up. It's up
I
to
guess
you, though.
so. It's all right. So it sounds like the outcome is going to be dependent on if you actually get past this maniac. Is that how I understand it?
Yeah,
Well,
'cause
I noticed one thing that's greatly reduced the chances.
What do you mean?
I forgot to change one of my skill sliders.
You're the first person to move, and we haven't done anything yet, so you can do that.
Okay, I moved it.
Is that the
Okay,
only thing?
so-
Is that the
nope,
only
I feel
slider
like
you
I'll be
change? You are
fine.
remembering you're still limited to 3 moves, right?
Yeah.
I mean, if you're
I
worried
moved
about
one.
killing the thing, I wouldn't. He's not that hard.
what I was gonna say is, if with your fight set that way, you could actually just fight it without issue. If you want to do that, though, if you could hand me your Elder Sign, I'll jump into the gate and take
I was
care of
gonna
that.
kill the Loigar.
I don't.
Oh,
There's not a decent chance that you're making it past the maniac.
even if you do, how are you going to kill Loigor? With what?
Probably
Is he? What is he?
weapon
He's not
immune.
immune to
Weapon
any of my
immunity.
stuff, is he?
He's weapon to your.
Weapon
He's
immunity.
immune to your gun, so you'd either have to use Wither or you'd have to try to use Bind Monster, and your lore is
Not
Yeah.
Not the best.
I'm gonna use Wither, and
okay. Well, it's a fair attempt, but why don't we take care of your maniac situation first? Have you decided on your sliders?
yeah.
Okay, do a
So-
evade -1 check if you're gonna get past him.
So I only have 1 dice,
That's what it looks like.
and I fucking failed.
Well, rip.
So do
You
I have
could-
to fight it?
Yes. All right, you suffer 1 stamina damage as a penalty for failing the evade check, because that's the
Not
amount he
sanity.
normally deals.
Yep. Not sanity,
Stamina.
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 He whacks you.
If I said sanity, that was my mistake. Now do a combat +1 check. So, you've got 5 fight. +1 from him is 6. If you're using the gun, that's 10. You can then also use Wither if you really want.
There's no point to use Wither in this.
You
No.
need 1 success on 10 dice.
How'd you pick those up while holding those?
Right click.
Oh, okay.
There's an issue. I can't press my R to roll it. Okay, there.
There's
That's
at least
done it.
multiple in there.
All right, take yourself a freaking whatever. Take yourself a maniac. Here you go. I got it. Bonk.
He's a maniac. He's a Hey, at least I don't have to sneak past it now.
Yeah,
know?
but my mission failed.
Yeah. Well, you did have that strategy with the Elder Sign pass off. I don't think that's a bad move because
You can still pass it to me on my turn, which is
well,
coincidentally
you could do it
right
now before he even takes his turn because you're still
Yeah.
in the movement phase.
Okay, I
Yeah.
can kill the Ligor anyway. There you
The
go.
wrong
No,
person.
just give it to him.
Well, he's not
I
on
got
my
it.
screen, so
What do you mean? He's not on your
Just off
screen.
to the
I
side.
have a really nice layout going right now.
Oh, I see.
Uh,
If you're watching my stream, you see me roll my eyes. Okay, Zach, where are you going? That's
let me check my
3
team.
dudes with hats dressed in a lot of brown and sepia tone.
There you go, Tibbs. I got rid of the other guy for you.
Honestly,
Oh, I forgot about that.
I think I'm gonna try and sneak past the Loigor.
Okay, I approve.
As much as I would usually love to fight it,
He's a piece of shit.
his weapon immunity makes it almost impossible for me to beat him. I wouldn't sneak past him if I didn't have the stealth card. I
What is
would
this?
try.
So,
But,
what's your unicorn? What is
What?
your sandy at? 4?
4.
Do you want a float?
Don't want a flute? I don't need the flute. I have a bind
Okay.
monster.
The flute can not. The
Well-
flute can nuke.
So, Kiba,
Mhm.
when you go into the another dimension thing and
wait.
seal it,
I'll take
kill
the
the
flute.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Give it a flute, and you can go to that big monster pile over there.
actually, Kiba, would it be a good idea on your turn for you to actually just run into the monster pile and nuke it with a flute?
But I have like 2 stacks of
If-
clues almost.
Yeah, you don't lose the clues from doing that, though.
Unless you opt to,
He
if
wants to do
you
the portal.
go insane. Something else you could consider is if you just wait it out and hope that the Lang spiders also move in that space. That'd be a 5 for 1.
That would be.
Here,
I was
give me
gonna
the
say-
flute. I'll kill the Loiger on my next turn, and then I'll nuke those guys on the one after.
No, I was
If
gonna
you
say
do
better idea. When he passes through to go into the another dimension, he gives you the flute. Him closing another dimension gets rid of the Loigor already.
Oh, it
Because it's
does.
just- they're both squares. So you don't have to deal with that. But on your next turn, if there's a good stack in that spot still, you can just go flute the entire stack.
Okay, yeah, let's do that.
It'll get rid of in the next like 2 to 3 turns. It'll get rid of hopefully most of the monsters on the entire board.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway,
Are you
gotta
are you
now
going
roll.
through with a Loigor sneak? What is it, 2 dice?
Yeah.
it's 2 dice. I have a clue that I can spend, and then I have a card. But
You
I
don't need
passed.
to? You got it. Okay, next up would be Jonathan. Where are you going? What you doing? Johnny
Where you coming
Chungus.
from? Where are you going?
Let's
That's Nigel.
see.
Johnny boy, where you going, Johnny?
Cotton Eye Leo.
Oh, there's no clues I can really pick up right now, so I'm probably gonna just pop back over to the hospital and try to get encounters for hopefully more clues. So I'm
Alright.
need to.
Kiba, where you going? What's your story?
Unnameable is finally open. Also, give him
Hey,
the flute.
yo, what is mysterious food I found in the cemetery?
Sure, I'll blow that flute.
I'll also start using the ancient tablet. I think.
Here you
You're
go.
gonna bring it
Almost
right
up.
to me. Nice.
Yes, it's from a fir forest.
Thank you. I'll put it to good use.
Okay, and ready? Alright, this is where I.
This could turn out quite good, guys. Quite good. All right, so if all of our movement is done, then Roland is first for an encounter, but you can't because it's the streets. Michael McGlenn,
Nothing.
you are going into City of the Great Race.
Yep.
This, for context, is where the Yithians come from. The Great Race refers to the Yithians, the big cone monster that you nuked. So you just killed one of them and then went to their hometown. So good luck to you.
I'm gonna gloat. I'm going to
Jonathan.
show off my stack of monster trophies.
You are at the hospital. You want a random encounter? That's what it's sounding like?
I guess.
Oh, you're at full health, so you have to
Take
do a
another
random encounter.
stamina damage. Fuck's sake.
The corpse you're
Yours-
examining isn't quite dead yet. It reaches out and grabs you by the throat. Lose 1 sanity. Then,
Can Joffin prevent it?
it looked like the token was already off. Then, you must fight the corpse. If you pass a combat -1 check, you defeat it and gain a clue token.
Joffin?
Well,
No. Can't use that card, rats.
You can use the shotgun because it says combat.
Yeah?
yeah.
Use it and it'll give you You
So I
can
have
get
what?
if you roll a
Fi-
6, it's,
5 dice, and you can re-roll one of them with the whip.
and if you hit a 6, if you equip it, you can get a double shot.
You actually have to whip one because all of those are fails.
I also have
Oh
marksman.
yeah, just marksman first, actually.
Forgot about that. You missed a melee shot against it.
Oh, what has happened?
There was
I
a
saw
6, and then someone hit a button that flipped everything. But there was a 6 from the roll that John.
Yeah,
Oh,
I know
shit.
what happened.
It's,
I
hit
undid it.
the-
Somebody
yeah,
hit F.
I flipped
Jeez,
the,
I didn't
card
do it. I
expended
flipped them back.
while I had those selected. Huh.
Okay. Well, I saw a 6 there, so that's double hit with the shotgun if you have it equipped.
Well, you get a clue token
Okay.
for blasting this monster away.
Okay.
So anyway, I just started blasting.
Here you go.
I started blasting.
So
Oh,
what
you did-
happened?
You did get one of the clues you
What do
wanted.
you mean what happened?
I mean, I was wondering how the dice got re-rolled.
Somebody
That
pressed
shield
F to
left
flip them
loose.
180
So
degrees.
what happened is I had them highlighted from when I'd rolled them. Then I went over to the card like this, and if you look, yeah.
I thought
I
Dakota
didn't
was
even-
trolling us because his hand was over there at the time.
Whoa.
No, I'm just zoomed in right now.
So we've all done encounters. Kiba, I guess, would be the last one for an encounter, but
Ready,
it's just
unicorn,
go to
choose
another
your
dimension.
helper.
Okay,
Remove.
that's it for encounters. So now we do otherworld encounters. It's going to be McGlenn first in City of the Great Race.
Oh no.
Fuck.
Never mind.
I got it.
Stars are right.
Those kids aren't right.
You find yourself in an ancient and abandoned temple. Pass a luck -1 check to find a golden statue worth $10.
Luck -1. That's 2.
You get free $10 back into that time. Oh,
Nope. I'm not gonna use my one clue. I'd rather save it for something else.
Yeah, fair.
I'm okay with missing out on finding money right now.
Next up is Kiba in another dimension. Pass a luck -1 check to find something to defend yourself with.
Oh, hey, this is the same thing
that's 0.
Jonathan had earlier.
No
Failing
lucky
it
wucky.
isn't anything bad, I believe. If it's the same thing Jonathan had.
Well,
Not again. Sheesh.
are you just gonna accept failure then?
I'll pay a clue.
I would save those
Oh,
for
Sammy.
sealing, actually.
I have like 5. So I'll pay a clue.
Okay. Got it.
And so
Roll.
that's 1 dice.
1 die.
Yeah. 1 die. That actually is a pass, though, now.
All right.
Right.
Cool.
So I win.
You win. You get the cavalry saber.
And what's it do? Oh, that's a magical shotgun.
No, it's a
No.
cavalry
No.
saber. Why do you think it's magical shotgun? What the hell are you talking about? Cavalry saber. It's exactly what it sounds like. It's a sword. It's a small
It's not-
sword used by a cavalier,
It's not the sword of glory.
cavalryman.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're not thinking of some
Speaking of which, though,
magical
I-
runic sword.
I would love to pick me up a sword of glory at some point so I can deal with the physical immune things.
All right, it's Mythos time. Mythos time, brothers. It's Mythos time, brothers. Gate opens at the witch house, but there is a seal, so no gate opens.
Or,
For once, no monsters.
For
are
once. This moves to here. This moves to here.
Dakota, you know what to do.
added. Nothing moves out either.
I'm gonna not move.
That looks
I'll use a
correct.
stamina.
It looks like a giant rat nest.
You can blow up 5 at once.
You can be a hero.
Nah, I'm doing
Yeah.
well in the district.
No, you're blowing it up.
Gate clue appears at Hibbs Roadhouse. Let's see. We have Temperance Fever sweeps city. Any investigator with whiskey must pass a sneak check. Nobody has any. Hibbs Roadhouse is closed until the end of next turn.
Okay.
Actually, this wasn't supposed to go to Hibbs Roadhouse. This was supposed to go to the Black Cave, which can't get one. Hibbs Roadhouse is closed until next turn.
Oh. Well, we're doing pretty good. All right.
Yeah?
I already took off the
Dakota.
stamina that I lost for being in the
Yeah.
street.
All right,
This
yeah.
one
So
is
everybody in the
something-
street, of course, loses stamina. You've gotten that taken care of already. Zach, you got first player. Do your upkeep
Okay.
stuff.
There you go. One
I
second, let
have
me do
upkept
this.
myself.
Got another friend.
What friend?
Anyone else doing
A
upkeep?
YouTube friend.
I already
No, it's
did
not.
my
It's dead
upkeep.
now.
As of right now,
Yeah, I just got rid of it.
that was fast. I'd like to point out that I've had 8 such messages.
You've only had 8?
Yeah. So far. And then 6 real people saying things. All right.
I've had 17.
Dang.
I haven't seen 17.
It's real bitchy and horrible.
Like, fuck
So-
my channel, apparently.
I don't get what's going on here. Jesus.
Okay, so it's upkeep. I re-tapped that, and I'm in there, so I need some will. Maybe sneak. I'm keeping that there.
Once you're ready, Zach goes first,
I'm ready.
which will just be
Make
to
sure you
advance.
tap your cards there, buddy.
Yep, I've done everything I need.
All right, go ahead and
Jonathan,
advance
you
yourself.
remember this. You have this, Jonathan.
I go forward
You
one.
need to.
Jonathan, it's your turn.
Jonathan, you should restore your healing or your preventive power.
Oh, yeah.
And then also, where are you going? Hey, baby, where are you going?
Well,
Cat hairs in my
I
nose.
could start making my way.
Downtown.
Oh,
Dakota's
Walking fast.
Doug- Dakota's using self-destruct.
The science building
not
would
gonna
be a
die.
decent spot to go to. You
Hey,
can still
hey.
get clues there.
Give him a heads up. If you do that, you get 5 monster trophies. You know how good that is at one go?
I don't think you get the trophies from them.
You count as
Doesn't-
it counts as you beating a combat check. You get the trophies.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh, never
it
mind.
doesn't say I don't get the trophies.
never mind.
yeah, I'll
Well,
just head to the science building.
it doesn't say you do, but it does say
Okay.
you pass a combat check, which is effectively the equivalent of you actually killing them. So you would
So
get the
yes,
trophies.
So you do get the trophies, yes.
Yeah, you have to do a horror check against one of them.
Didn't this happen in the
And-
first game too? You got
Yeah,
the
Jonathan.
toot flute and
Wait,
had a
I
really
wasn't
good
told I had
opportunity.
to do a horror check.
Yeah, Jonathan hit like 3 or 4 of them.
You know, Jonathan got it by dodging a syringe needle from a nurse.
Yeah, but we're talking about what Jonathan killed with it, not how he
Yeah, I
got
know. I was telling you how he got it.
Anyway,
I have to do a horror check?
it.
read what
Only
the card
against one of
says.
them, not all of them.
So find the best one to do a horror check against him.
It's
Ooh.
this one right here. It's a -1 for 1 sanity.
Oh, it doesn't say I have to do a horror check.
It says you have to use the card before making a combat check. When do you make a
You ha-
combat check?
You make a
Oh,
combat
after a
check
horror
after.
check, yeah, okay.
So you essentially
So
get to pick the nicest horror check monster, go up against him, and when it's time to fight him, just use the flute and nuke everyone.
Trust me, it's this guy. All the rest are a lot worse.
Okay, well, whose turn is it right now?
Let's see. I moved. Jonathan
I already
moved.
moved.
The big hulking 4-armed goat monster
Go for a
is the
second.
least scary.
I moved Kiba because he was also just in another dimension, so he could only do that.
Okay. So
Yeah,
Jonathan
your
moved 2, and that would be Dakota's moment to possibly shine. Holy shit. Okay. Well, we're doing a picking
What
a
does
monster of
horror
your
go
choice. Gnufket, it sounds like. Horror
Yep.
-1 check.
Go ahead and use the Courageous Inspiration thing. It's the card that we have that gives a +1.
Okay.
And what
which one
card
is
do
it
you
that I
share with
go off
Jonathan?
of?
Which one do you
Lore
think?
stats?
Will. It is Will.
For horror,
Is
it's going to be
will.
will, because it's your ability
Oh,
to not go
and-
crazy.
You
And
have
can
5
use
Oh,
gold
so I have a 4 without your thing.
You have a 5 without it
you all
because you've got a
have
will.
card, +1 will.
Yeah.
You have 5 dice, because of all the stuff. It has a -1. The card that we share gives a +1, so it's just 5 dice.
Okay.
And if you pass it,
that
and
wasn't my
then
roll, but I mean, if
Yeah.
you wanted to.
I
I
know
was
what
gonna
you're
say
doing.
if you pass it, then below the flute, you don't even go insane in the end.
What the hell? Well, this is highlighting as a 2.
However, there's a 5 right here.
What the hell happened to that one?
There's still a 5.
This
so it's
sucks.
fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, what's the deal? Are we going to blow some flute?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Give it to me, baby.
All right, so you have to lose 3 sanity and lose 3 stamina. Now, I've got
And
some
don't
further
forget-
nasty news for you.
You got a combat check you can do by here if you need to. I don't know.
You are going to
What's
get
that?
these trophies. However, 3 of these monsters have overwhelming 1, which means you lose a stamina damage for passing the combat check, which means in addition to the 3 sanity and 3 stamina that's going to cost you for the use of the flute, you're also going to suffer 3 stamina damage from other monsters effects.
Jonathan
John?
can commit the last one though to keep you. Wait. The wind on the street will take you out anyway.
Might as well just go unconscious now so you can be active later, I guess. I don't know.
It'll
Yeah.
seem-
Okay. Yeah.
It's still worth it. Being sent to the hospital for
It's
doing
not that
that.
bad.
Where'd the
It's
card
for the
go?
greater
Or
good.
where did the flute go?
I put it in the middle of the board.
Oh,
I found it.
Gotcha.
Does it go out of the game or?
No, I think it... Discard. No, it can come back into circulation, apparently.
Okay, so
Yep.
it's the bottom of the deck then, right?
Yay! I can get it again.
So,
I've got
what do I do when I go unconscious?
Well, go to the hospital, step
You
1.
get
So
sent
if I get a
straight
unique
to
item tips,
St.
I can get the
Mary's.
flute again.
Yes.
Okay. Your choices are your penalties. You can either go back to only 1 stamina, lose half of your money, half of your items, and half of your trophies, or you can go back to
Or-
full stamina, lose nothing, and get an injury card.
The
I'll take an
injury's gonna-
injury.
yeah, I was about to say that's going to
And
be worth it. 'cause
most
your-
people legit do that.
Your trophy pile is big enough. You don't want to go with the other option.
All right, you have respiratory ailment. After every
Hell
skill
yeah.
check that you make, you lose an amount of stamina equal to the number of clue tokens you spent during the check.
Oh,
So
not too bad.
basically,
So-
if you don't spend clues during skill checks, it never triggers.
That's
That's
true.
why
You
I
got
put
one.
that there.
So legit, yeah. Not that bad if you don't.
Yeah.
You gotta-
just never spend.
I just want to take in the reality of what happened. He got a lung infection from blowing into the flute too hard. Maybe you
I can
ruptured
imagine
something
that.
in your lung.
No, he did it when it was super cold outside, blowing the flute.
I
and
was going to say,
Yeah,
I'm back.
you got
Just
asthma
don't
now.
blow weird.
forgot-
flutes.
he forgot to take a deep breath before putting his lips against it, so he inhaled through it, and something nasty went up
yeah.
his lungs.
So that's a lot of monsters off the battlefield now.
So he developed. We forgot to account for the
Wait.
overwhelming when he blew the flute, so he took so much
Wait.
stamina damage he went unconscious, and he
Wait,
woke up
wait,
with a
wait,
respiratory
Tibbs.
ailment. So I
If
think he
I-
got
if
asthma
I-
from blowing the flute in the
if I
cold.
if I do this flute, wait, one second.
If
If
you
I,
do
if
what?
I seal this portal, this guy disappears, and we'll have no monsters in the field.
Yeah,
That's pretty cool. Holy shit!
we have got it down to 1 monster.
Oh, I can go to the boarding house and get some shit now.
You can get an ally at the boarding house. You can become deputy at the police station. You can get money at the river docks. You can get clues at the
I say
science
get-
building.
I say
You can
get
bless a
deputy.
character at the church.
I'm thinking ally.
A lot of great options. Yeah,
I say get deputy because you'll be able to get the truck and drive around.
ally could be cool too, though. But in any case, it is encounters time. I think
PlayStation's
everybody's done their movement, right? All right, Zach, encounter.
I'm
You don't
still
get
in the
one.
portal.
All right,
It goes
Jonathan,
down.
you are at the science building. You want to dissect your gate, or do you want to random?
Actually, dissecting the gate for the clues is worth it, because you can then jump into a thing, and if you seal it, we win the game.
Does it sound? Oh
Yes.
yeah. It
Oh,
sounds like somebody else
uh,
might be working on the second gate trophy to take care of the
Me.
rumor too.
I'll take care of the second gate trophy for the rumor.
Okay, yeah, I'll dissect it.
Because I will come out of the city of the
All
Great
right.
Race at the graveyard, because I'm allowed to do that.
Here you go. Here's your clues.
Yeah, I'll.
Unicorn, someone's out of your life. Yeah, you've been dropping some frames. You're 1, 2, 3, 4.
I've dropped less frames now than before.
Because your live stream was pronounced about 4 times. I wonder if there's a cooldown upon
Cool.
the bot.
That's working. All right. Now what?
Why is my bit rate so
Kiba.
high?
Kiba encounter. None.
Okay, I'm in the portal.
And Dakota's who had the actual first player token? Okay, Dakota's
Remember,
encounter.
Jonathan, you got this.
You
None,
went
because
unconscious
he
for
got
nothing.
knocked unconscious.
Great. So we have McGlenn at the City of the Great Race.
Hey, look, friendly rivals will still work. Friendly rivals will work with Unicorn and me.
Wedged beneath a fallen stone is a scroll. Draw a spell.
Oh, okay.
Here, McGlenn, you found this thing. Hey, you could have a magic Tommy gun if you can muster the ability to actually cast it.
No. Discard
Next.
fodder.
Kiba is at another dimension, right?
Yes. So I get a boost by thanks to Unicorn and Johnson.
Luck is with you. You stumble on a cache of supplies. You may either take Lucky Cigarette Case, or you can
Oh,
get a
that's
random.
Ooh. The cigarette case is good.
You want that one?
What do you think, Scott? What do you think, Zach?
I'd take it because you have a good weapon already in the shotgun.
I'll take the cigarettes.
There you
I
go.
need to smoke. I'm been stressed.
Gotcha.
Just stop being stressed. It's bad for your health.
Obviously, somebody else came through here with cigarettes. Okay. That's it for Otherworld encounters. It's Mythos time. I wonder how badly we're going to get screwed. Gate opens at the Silver Twilight Lodge. That's a new one.
Oh look, the cultists are spawning now.
That's 5 gates, right?
They heard me blow my flute.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's 5 gates. How many do we lose at?
7.
7?
The cultist
Okay.
has emerged.
I want to kill that man.
I know you do.
If he moves,
doesn't
I want
move.
to do it. Aw.
Okay, headline. Police step up patrols in North Side. Nothing special happens. Clue appears at the graveyard? No, it does not. Okay, past first player. Anybody in the street loses stamina. I think that's nobody. And I've got a roll for disturbing the dead.
Yeah, the terror is the only thing that could really screw us up at this point.
Whoops. And here we go. It's happening. Terror level increases by 1. Richard Upton Pickman leaves town forever.
Stupid pigman.
I just saw him fly by my screen.
He's fleeing. He's literally fleeing town.
I got
Fly by night. Okay, I passed the first player. Do your upkeep stuff. Refresh
Yeah,
all your
double.
cool abilities. You got your resistance thing. Jonathan would be first to move once everybody's got
1
their
second.
stuff squared away.
I'm good.
I'm gonna
I have no fucking sanity.
Might want to consider going to the asylum.
Okay, I'm happy
One
with
day.
what I have
It's
now.
gonna take you 5 movements to get there, though. If you can't
Can
make it
someone go
and you don't want to
th-
do 2 turns, you could be on the lookout for spaces where you can possibly get sanity back. Church is one of them.
I'm going to the boarding house and then I'll go to the church.
Okay.
is it a good idea for me to go through the portal at the unnameable?
No. That's the one that Kiba's in right now.
Oh, okay.
You want
Yeah,
to go
Unicorn.
to a plateau of Lang in the Black Cave, I
Man,
think.
over 20 people, 25 people today.
I'll need, what, 5 movements? I need to pump that the full distance I can.
4.
4 if you
Four.
want to murder this guy and go in through this gate.
So, Jonathan,
But you need to
remember,
be able to
still
handle
get
the
this
3
bus.
toughness guy.
You got
Probably
this well,
could.
Jonathan.
Oh, I was gonna say Miskatonic University Street,
Yeah,
Merchant District,
refresh your marksman.
downtown, Black Cave. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4.
There's only 2 hours.
Don't forget, Jonathan, you got this.
Now, of course, he could nuke the French Hill cultist because it's a weak cultist. Or not French Hill, Silver Twilight, and it's still gets him into a thing.
Don't forget, you got this, and you got.
What is the gate difficulty on that one? -1. Oh, they're
Yeah.
the same.
They're both Plateau of Lang, is the thing.
Okay.
The Plateau of Lang is not from the Spiders of Lang. Don't live there.
Yeah, I'll fight the cultist, I guess. Oh, is it my movement right now?
That's me.
Yeah, you're first.
Oh, you're right.
Oh wait,
Where am I?
yeah, you're right here.
God, I don't even need to bump my speed for that, actually.
Have a boomer moment there.
Yes.
Yeah, that's kind of why I was telling you over and over again you could go to the Black Cave because it's
I,
only.
I think we both thought he was someone else.
I didn't, but he
Yeah.
did. You did, I think.
No, like he and I.
Yeah, which is
All right, taking on the cultist. Another one, Cubes.
That one again.
All right, we got a combat +1, 3 toughness. What are you going with?
I-
Shotgun?
We got a +1 against it?
yeah.
Okay.
The shotgun, that would be 7 before you would decide to use skullcrackers.
Go ahead and use Skullcrackers. I can't. fight
And
using the-
or
Why can't I
Kiba's
move
world ain't
these
big enough.
Dice right here.
I don't
what?
know.
I can't even select them.
Neither can I.
I can't.
Yo,
They
Dakota,
lock?
do you have these dice selected down here?
No. Those are the
Anybody
ones
have them?
I accidentally locked them a while ago.
Oh. All right. How can you lock? I didn't think you had the ability to lock.
Yeah, I didn't think so either until I did it.
All right.
That's why I
They,
was
they look
laughing.
good to
It's like,
me.
"Oh, I messed up, guys."
Okay. So this is. So where are we? We have. What is your total? It's going to be 7 if you just use the shotgun, 8 if you use skull crackers or world ain't big enough, and then 9 if you use both.
At least use skull crackers. You might want to leave alone world ain't big enough though.
Mm-hmm. Because you
Um,
want to save it just for case, just in case I might need to use it.
Sure.
Yeah. I figure with
I
with
can
the
re-roll
double.
the whole throw if I need to.
Oh, you got him.
Yeah.
It's fine. You did 4 damage. He's gone.
Yuck! Oh,
Here you go.
God. Now there's no more monsters except that one that weren't. Except this guy over here.
Oh, Kiba, you're coming out.
Ow,
Plonk.
kill fucking worm.
I'm still gonna get.
Dakota, where you
No, I'm
going?
done.
I'm going to here.
That's right. He'll forgive you for keep asking you because I gotta juggle all you monkeys. Zach, where you
Yeah.
going? You're coming out, right? Dude.
Wait, this one.
Yeah.
I wanted to go to this one because it's closer to the card that I want to deal with.
Okay, fair. All right, it's I guess encounter time. So, Jonathan, you can. I guess you enter the plateau of Lang.
Yep.
You won't see no spiders there, Jonathan. So be prepared.
I'm sure
So I
you'll
don't
see
have
plenty.
to worry about.
No, the spiders are not from Lang, even if they're called Lang spiders.
Plateau of Lang is a subset of the Dreamlands where they're marked from. Keep it.
Okay,
What's your
so, yep.
encounter? You just can't.
Seal.
Did you just come back from this
I just-
gate? All right, then I guess you can
Yes.
seal.
You
God,
legit
calm
did
yourself.
that.
Jesus. I
Don't
got a
waste.
lot to juggle here. You only
Yeah,
have to worry about yourself. I have to worry about all of you. So,
So you
close
guys
your gate.
have all this covered.
He
The
has a
game's basically
fight
won.
of
Possibly. There, I've seen some
5.
funny curveballs that have.
What's the portal?
+0. You have a fight of 5.
Okay.
Going fight.
Yep, going 5. Yeah, for some reason tabletop is like lagging on me.
Oh, I guess you might as well have used the world ain't big enough when you could because. Oh no!
That's too much.
Never mind,
I can use the roll ain't big enough.
Jonathan's in there right now, so you could,
Go ahead.
unless
Might
you
as
want to
well.
save it for him.
Jonathan, you want me?
I don't think I'll need it. And I have plenty of stuff that'll help me in combat if
Okay,
I need to
ready?
anyways.
Right, it's just this is not combat, so I can't.
Give it your 6. You just need 1 success.
That looked like a 5 or a 6. I would have just left it,
Five.
but it was straddling the 5-6 line. That looks successful. Successful.
Seal it.
Here's your trophy. This guy's vanquished.
No monsters on the battlefield.
Wow, you don't see that happen a lot. But I mean, the flute, of course, plays a huge role in that.
But yeah, the flute nukes 5 at once.
Do you have the trophy? Where's it?
I
You
put
were
it, I
given
gave
it
it to
already?
you. So you're spending 5 clues, it sounds like?
Yep.
Nice.
It's already
Next
working.
seal's down. That's is that the 4th or 5th seal?
4.
Cool.
I'm about to get the 5th on my turn.
Can I make these things actually glow? If I could
That'd be cool
make
to
the
make
Elder
them glow.
Signs glow, that'd be cool as crap. But I doubt I can.
Right.
You can make the white outline into a
I
green.
can make it blue.
Well, I can tint it, yeah, but I can't like make it glow, like emit light. That would be That would be pretty
Actually,
great.
That is actually possible.
Oh,
I forget how to do it, but you can turn things into light sources.
Tinting it did nothing.
well, look at the spine.
Oh, okay. I see it now.
Okay. Then next up is Dakota. What's your story? Where are you?
I want to
Oh,
buy
you're
a
ge-
thingy.
All right, you want to recruit an ally. So what's this ability actually called? Because nobody ever uses it. Recruit.
Recruit.
Okay. Well, I mean, there's only 2 left, unfortunately, but that'll make it easy
So
for
get my
everybody
pick of
involved.
people.
You can take Sir William Brinton. He gives you +1 maximum stamina, and you can discard him to get all your stamina back. Or you can take
Or-
Professor Armitage, which is +2 lore, and your attacks aren't affected by magical resistance.
I'll take
That might-
that dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, better
He
choice. I
seems
think.
like the only useful one.
Less boring. Oh wait, we were supposed to have actually paid for that. How are you gonna do it?
Yeah, you can figure.
I
10
go 10
toughness.
of monsters.
I would too. That's 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I definitely would include this guy because if the terror level goes up again, you're gonna lose him as a trophy anyway.
Yeah, sacrifice him now. You don't have to worry about him.
The Lang Spiders. So that's you need 9 more, right?
That puts it at 2.
Okay, so we have to throw away 4 of these monsters. Gnoff K is actually pretty tame. He's worth throwing away. This thing is the vampire, kind of annoying. This guy, I vote. Keep the Lang Spiders. Get rid of the rest.
Okay.
Yeah, I assume they go back into the cup.
Yeah, they do.
Where's my cup? Hey, I was holding that.
All right, you got yourself Professor Armitage.
Nice.
Nice. Next
Okay.
up is Zach's encounter.
I lose 1 sanity. Here's an elder sign for you.
Oh, that's right. Bonk.
That's
Doom
5.
tokens taken off. Elder signs put on. Where the hell are you?
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
When
Yeah.
Jonathan finishes his stuff, if he manages to seal it, we win the game.
Yeah, I'm excited. It's gonna be real good. Okay,
Next
that's it.
time we
Like,
play this, we're going to chapter 8.
I was just thinking about that, but we'll discuss that later.
We might actually
So
watch
you've
the
all
movie.
done encounters. Now it's Otherworld encounter, right?
You know, Tim, we can watch the movie.
I should get a copy of the Call of Cthulhu. That's true.
Yes, it is.
I mean, I have
Jonathan's.
it, but I should be able to stream it for you.
I'll
I
take
think
Ready
you'd all
Player
love
One.
it. That's irrelevant to Arkham Horror, Kiba.
Yeah, true.
So why bring it up?
But you can be the Arkham Horror universe in VR.
All right. Anyway, it's what Jonathan's encounter.
Yes.
Yep.
Actually, before I flip this over, I better check. Make sure I haven't munged up something. Okay, cool. The rickety bridge collapses as you cross it. Pass a fight -1 check to hang on, finding a relic on the other side.
I have a single die to roll.
I used this, that's right. Did I? Yeah, I used it.
World ain't big enough?
Yeah, I think I used it. Did I?
Oh, that was so close to landing on the 5. But no, it's a 1.
Yeah, I used this.
You accept failure?
I can burn a singular clue token. So...
Will you, though?
No.
Okay. You plummet into the darkness. You are lost in time and space.
Fuck.
Oh no.
And that's what I mean by curveballs. Well, who's up
fucked.
next? Who's up next
That's
to get
it.
a gate?
I think Mythos is up next.
No, I meant like the next runner up to go get a gate closed. I mean,
No one.
I can make it there.
how many gates are actually open right now? If you guys just like dive into the gates, you might be able to beat them all down before any more open up, and you'd win that way. But just something to
Wait,
keep
I
in
have
mind.
no way to close a gate.
Well, you can close it. You just wouldn't be able to seal it. I'm saying, remember, if all gates are closed,
Oh yeah.
you know,
If
gate opens at the graveyard. No, it doesn't.
I just sealed that.
Clue appears at unvisited isle. There's a gate there, so no, it doesn't. Are any monsters actually left out?
Nope.
So nothing moves. We have Ill Wind Grips Arkham. The first player must pass a luck -1 check or be cursed.
Jonathan?
That's you,
Make
bud.
a luck
Oh.
-1 check or get cursed.
Uh,
Oh, he has a luck of 1, so -1 is 0.
Mm,
yeah.
Unfortunate.
very.
The game
And you're
decided it really doesn't like you now.
Okay, Unicorn, your
The,
best
the
bet. if
game
you
saw
can
that
is
we were about to
question-
win.
I'm going to the.
Church and bless Jonathan.
I
Well,
was
Well,
going
no,
to the plateau of Lang.
There's not much of a point because Jonathan's lost in time and space right now anyway.
But he's in
Alright.
a different dimension, is that right?
no.
He's lost in time and space.
So
Alright.
he's
Upkeep
wait.
stuff.
So will his card work, Tibbs, or no?
He's not in another world.
So lost in time and space is outer world. Okay.
No, we
It's just
keep telling you
somewhere.
Nobody knows. Guys, I'm gonna go for the plateau of Lang.
that. Do you
Which
have
one?
another clue that you can
Oh,
muster?
the French Hill.
Okay, so
Uh,
Silver Plateau.
What's your plan for your final clue? Or are you just doing it to try to get them all closed?
I'm just doing it to close it.
All right, maybe you can get a clue when you're out there. That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah.
Okay, well, do your thing, man. If this is upkeep and everybody's set, Kiba's first to go.
Okay.
I'm set.
Ready?
Give me sanity.
Yep, keep a.
Let me see my chart.
Star chart.
Okay, I'm good.
Yeah, I would like to make this into a light source. That'd be pretty titties.
Okay, Pete's going. Let's try to seal these.
Okay, you're gonna try and close that.
Try to close it out.
Oh, you can't steal either. Eh. All right.
know,
Well,
I
if you
know.
if none others open and you guys manage to coordinate closing all your gates at the same time, boom, you've got it.
Okay.
Uh,
go ahead.
oh, I
Move
also
my
forgot to
dice.
roll for disturbing the dead to end the turn.
Just move my dice. Keep them.
You're good. Dakota, where are you going?
Lang.
Okay. And Jonathan does this.
There's me as well.
Who keeps John? Why do you do that for, Dakota? Please
What is the question?
just don't move my dice, please. Keep them where they're at.
Okay.
Okay, I'm moving right here.
Well,
And I
who's
have to
first
wait
to
for
move?
my-
All right, everybody's moved. That's right. Okay.
Yeah, I have to wait for my Arkham Encounter phase to be able to throw my trophies into getting rid of that card, which goes to the box apparently.
Yeah, it's done. We can't ever see it again. We wouldn't want
Yeah.
twice of the same rumor in the same game. Rumors are pretty weighty. You don't want to see. You want to see a different one next time. Anyway, Kiba, you're first for the encounter, and that means go into City of the Great Race. Next up would be Dakota. Is where the hell are you? Oh yeah, you're going into Plateau of Lang.
Yeah. Where did this dice come from?
Then Zach is staying here. Oh no, it's the Arkham Encounter phase.
I'm tossing 2 trophies.
Hell yeah! Just
We're
throw them in
getting rid
the
of
throw 'em the
that
gate marker bag.
Which one?
Purple one.
Here we go.
So what are you doing to those 2 gates?
We have passed disturbing the dead. Everybody as a reward gets a spell.
Oh,
So
I like it
let's
two. Okay. Should I
Start-
go first?
I already grabbed one.
okay,
I got
Kiba.
Wither.
Yeah, I was just gonna do you first, but it doesn't matter. Kiba, do you want shriveling or random?
Random.
You get Wither.
Because we know what's at the top now. Unless you shuffle it.
Or here you go, Dakota. Oh, you got yours. I'll give them to Jonathan.
Okay.
So
He's-
somebody,
yeah, I
somebody
just
got
got mine.
withering.
Here you go, bud.
Oh, find
Shriveling.
gate's good. So the find gate that you got allows you to skip
One of the
going
worlds.
through the thing and go directly to having exited it.
So you only have
Alright.
one encounter in there. You go in there, have one encounter, and instead of moving to the
where'd you put
second
my
spot,
spell?
if you successfully cast a spell, you return.
Where you put my spell?
Yeah.
at?
I don't know. Where'd you
I'll just
put it?
hang out in the
I
portal.
didn't grab it
Well, why not?
because I don't know where you placed it at. Oh,
There.
I can't see that.
Great.
I haven't
That was
used
awesome.
My automatics once.
Next up is Jonathan's for his. No, he skips his turn. Otherworld time. It is. Roland Banks, you are at the Plateau of Lang, aren't you?
Yeah.
What? Oh, here we go. You find a quiet spot to rest and recuperate, gain a stamina.
Damn it.
Stam it.
I wanted a sanity.
Gate opens at the woods.
Oh,
That's a pretty high traffic gate location, though. I think was it 7.
I got it.
Is it 7 or did I accidentally? Was there already one there? No. Okay. a monster appears, and that would be a crawling one. Crawling one moves.
Okay, at this point now we actually need Jonathan to be back to just be able to seal a gate.
Ye-
There
I
you
love
go.
that I
That's
can
it.
zoom in
That's
on
a
the
dude.
candles.
There's one person reported again, Tibbs.
Great. This is getting stupid. Okay. This is how much
And you can't
YouTube
just
cares
block
about their
them because
platform.
they see.
All right. It is. I don't have to do Disturbing the Dead anymore. Here's your first player. Everybody do your upkeep. That includes Jonathan, who's going to come back this turn. So roll for your curse.
Hey, Jonathan, you get this.
Did not even apply on a curse?
Yeah, you roll
No.
to see if you lose the curse.
Well, no, I mean the card.
No.
Well,
I don't
I'm
know what
saying
he's-
you get that ability because I'm in a different world.
Yeah, I think he just meant in general. All right, you get to come out anywhere in Arkham where you
Wait,
wish.
he rolled
Wait.
6.
I know
yeah,
he does.
it only goes down to 1. 6 does nothing.
Wow.
Oh,
okay.
yeah. Oh. That's evil.
It's no less evil than 1.
Hey, if he rolls a 1, the curse gets to go away.
I know, but no number is the least evil. They're all equally probable. Where are you coming out at, Jonathan?
Oh, wait, can I?
Anywhere in town you like.
I could just pop out. Is it only like in town regions, or can it be anywhere literally?
Any location or space
You
or
can
street.
pop out. You can pop out and
So I
steal a
can just hop
portal
over here.
and go
You
back
could.
into it.
I think that's what I'll do.
Somebody should consider maybe throwing a blessing on him to abate his curse if they get the chance. If he's going to be your
Think
last hope to
Dakota-
win the game.
I think that'd be best bet for Dakota if you can. But I think Dakota's in.
All right, is everybody good for their upkeep?
Yes, but I kind of need this game to be over because I need to do some stuff.
Okay, Dakota, are you going to advance forward or are you going to cast Find Gate?
Move forward.
Okay. Zach, where are you going?
Let's see.
You can play as Zach if you really have to.
I'm gonna go to the police station and trade them 10 toughness of monsters.
Okay.
Let's see.
Jonathan, you're going in. Wait, we're doing movement. And Kiba, you're moving like that, right?
Up 1, yeah.
Okay, so you're first, McGlenn.
I guess.
Mm-hmm. Well, I guess
So
you're
you get
gonna
dep-
become deputy. Is that the idea?
I'm gonna get deputized.
Throw him in
for-
flip him over, throw him in the monster cup. Oh, all right. Here's your cards. You get Deputy of Arkham, $1 a turn. Deputy Revolver, you can't lose it unless you choose to. And Patrol Wagon, you can instantly move to any space on the board as your movement.
And if you're in a dimension, you have a chance of losing your paddy wagon. Patrol wagon.
Sort of. That's it. Jonathan, your encounter is going to be to enter Leng again.
Yeah.
Is anybody else in town to get an encounter still? No, everybody's a gate jockey.
Yeah.
All right, Dakota,
So-
you're at Leng.
Yep.
So if Jonathan steals
I'm gonna
this,
kind of
we
keep
win,
these secret from you though, so try not to
right?
be
Oh.
If he
super
steals
excited.
this,
Damn
if
it.
he steals this, we win, right?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
why I
Jonathan
was saying
steals
you
it.
should consider somebody blessing him. The
I
hooved,
can't steal.
wide-mouthed. What? Well, you could have gone to the church and spent clear trophies on him. But you probably can. The hooved, wide-mouthed traders of this land are wealthy, but dangerous. You may make a lore -2 check to trade with them. What do you think?
Doesn't trade insinuate that I need to spend money?
That is a good
No.
a good assumption.
Ah, fuck it, I'm gonna do it.
Are you gonna actually do it?
Yeah.
All right. So it said
I
make a
have-
lore -2 check.
So I roll a 3.
A3?
No, I roll 3 dice.
Oh yeah, because you got +3 on your lore.
No.
Oof.
Well, I guess I don't.
Okay. You are lost in time and space.
Shoot.
Zach, you are staying where you are. Jonathan, you are at Lang.
Okay.
Pass a fight -2 check to pry open a grate you find built into the wall.
We're in the same world, right? Me and Jonathan, or different worlds?
I only have 2 fight, so unless I can use the
Can we or can't we? Tips.
What's the question?
This one.
What one? What is the question?
Yeah. Can we use this card? Is what I'm saying.
the world ain't big enough.
Why can't you? Why wouldn't you?
Because we're both in the same. We're both in a different world.
Yeah, at least one
Alright.
of you's in another world, so either of you can use the card.
Oh,
that
okay.
that
So
rule has
these are
been
not
the same
same
way
world,
the
okay.
entire game.
Guess I'll get 1 dice then.
I guess you're
you
using
get a
this.
comeback check, but
Yeah, nope, didn't pass.
Are you stuck? You just gonna accept failure? Remember, you're
use
cursed.
One clue.
Oh, yeah, no,
Yeah.
I'll accept failure.
Nothing happens.
Okay.
All right, who's next? Kiba is
Okay.
at City of the Great Race.
Mm-hmm.
You may choose to try and infiltrate one of the angled structures. What do you say?
I'll say yeah.
Okay.
I get some clues.
Make a sneak -1 check.
So that is if I use can't and let's see what's this. This is for combat. Okay, so that is free dice.
Looks like it.
1, 2, 3.
Okay. All right. What do we got
Pass.
here? Oh, you find 2 unique items. Keep one of them.
So do I get what? How's that go with this guy?
One of the items could be the flute. Would you like that, or would you like to draw another?
You don't really need the flute anymore.
Yeah, I've changed the flute out. I don't need the flute.
All right. So the second one, I assume you don't want to be the flute.
Yeah.
You have the option of the Colt de Ghoul and the warding statue. Pick one.
What do you think would be useful?
Did you read them?
No. Oh,
Why are you immediately asking other people?
because I'm not over there. You can see my hand.
I would take the warding statue, personally, with how you work.
The Colt de Ghoul lets you get a clue and a spell when you read it, but you lose 2 sanity. The warding statue lets you reduce all combat damage to you to 0 once, and you can cancel the Ancient One's attack once. He just slowly gravitates back over. Okay, that was Mr. Kiba, and that's
pretty
everybody.
good.
So it's time for
I was hoping. I legit was
Mythos.
hoping for clues, but I am what you're gonna do.
Gate opens at the woods. That's a monster surge.
Oh no.
We have the room.
All Jonathan got to do is see
Elder thing.
We're good.
Loigor. It's like they go right back to where they were before. Shan, everybody's favorite, fan favorite, and a zombie. Kind of late in the game for it, but there it is. Remember Shan, guys?
So if Jonathan steals this,
Yeah.
we win, right?
Yeah, but he is cursed. It's going to be a bit of a drawback. So this moves.
You did it,
I'm
Jonathan.
gonna
Just
take
don't
care of
die.
it because I know how to do it.
I figured. You had way more trophies than I expected.
I had. So you got to remember, 2 of those trophies that looked like they were worth 1
Oh.
were cultists worth 3 each.
Headline: Private security hired in Uptown. The Elder Thing. Let's return to the bag.
So you can bless Jonathan if you want to. Zach,
Which
if
is
you
what I
can.
intend to do.
Yeah.
Does the player mark? Yeah.
This does? You guys do your upkeep stuff.
Tell me
And
when
Zach-
everyone's ready.
I'm
Zach
ready.
has a. And let me
I'm
do
ready.
this 1 second.
Jonathan, you ready?
I'm ready.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna move any of this. But yeah.
And don't forget, Zach has a paddy wagon or
Yep, I
patrol
used
vehicle.
paddy
Oh,
wagon
did you get your dollar, by the way, Zach?
I did not
Yeah.
grab that.
Get a daughter for the church.
Okay,
Thank you.
Jonathan, where are you going? Oh, you're advancing, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I kind of don't have a choice. I don't think.
I don't remember where everybody is. Kiva, you are coming
So
out.
Yep.
Is there only one
He
choice
might-
for your gate?
He lands on the Loigor.
Oh, great. There you go. Have fun with that. Do you want to deal with the
It'll-
Loigor right now?
Now I'll fight it.
Okay.
Well, actually, wait. Are you set up to fight it? Like, you do want to check its stats. It is kind of scary.
What's the stats?
You remember last
Weapon
time?
immunity. For one thing, weapon immunity. Straight up, no, you could beat it. It's just going to be rough.
I do have magic. And I have warding state at you.
I would actually still use the shotgun because then if you roll a single 6, it's dead.
And I do have this, just in case, and I have this one. Just in case.
Yeah.
That's true. Are we doing it? Are you fighting it?
Yeah, I'm finding it.
All right, do a horror -1 check.
That horror is will, and I have
Mhm.
2 will.
That's
gotta
right.
go
So you
for
got 1 die
Okay.
until you add anything to it.
Actually, I could do 2 die.
Do you wanna?
Yeah. 2 die.
Okay.
Let's tap this.
Okay.
That's a fail.
It's unfortunate. That would be 3 sanity loss.
That is 1 sanity left.
All right. Combat -2. Weapon immunity. What are you using as your loadout? Here's your base fight before anything happens. You're gonna get a +1 from Dakota because you're friendly rivals. That's before you add any
And-
other weapons or
Okay,
spells or whatever.
Shotgun.
Okay, that's +0, so you get 4 dice.
But the 6.
Mm-hmm. All right, there you've got it.
And what's up? And
That's everything.
Okay. And I got what's up? That's a dice right here.
Yeah.
Okay. I can't add anything else. I can add this if I need to, and this if I need. I can add this if I need to, and reroll cigarettes.
Yeah, you got a lot of contingencies, but there's just
Wait,
not
I
a
got
lot
fight.
with the
I
raw
got a
attack.
fight +1.
From what?
Right here, fight card.
Oh, well then, I must have missed that completely. There you go. And you failed. So how do you want to handle the failure?
Let's smoke. That's a lot of cigarette.
Okay.
Reroll again.
It's a bad habit. Failed
That
again.
it sounds like you didn't do it.
Yeah, I failed.
All right, what else are you gonna do?
I'll take damage.
Okay, you gonna go that route? Are you gonna absorb it with the statue, or just take it, or what are you doing?
Withering and physical.
What does withering have to do with anything?
I feel like using it, put on my hand, but
We were asking what you're doing about your failure right now.
statue.
Well, okay, we're getting rid of that then.
Yep.
Okay, fight or flee.
Sorry, I was.
Let's flee.
You're gonna just cut your losses.
Yeah,
Okay, make an evade +0 check.
and that is sneak. That's sneak 4. Yeah, let's see. Yep, that's sneak 4.
Had no luck with this Loigor. And you fail.
Yeah, no.
What are you gonna do?
Just die. Take the damage. I can't
All right,
do nothing.
take 3.
Like that. 1, 2, 3.
All right, fight or flee.
Fight again?
Okay. It's gonna be the. If you use the shotgun, it's gonna be 4 dice. If you use Wither, you can possibly have more, but you have to pass the spell check.
Okay. This won't help me out one bit.
No. Maybe it'll make you feel better. You also have Flesh Ward, which can prevent stamina against you, but you only have 1 sanity left, so you wouldn't even be able to cast it.
So this will make my flight. So I gotta cast it. How many roll?
I mean, what you could do is cast it and then accept the fact that it's going to drive you insane immediately, and in case you, for some reason, wanted the insane penalty instead of the unconscious penalty. I don't know. That's some level of control. But, yeah, so you're going to try Wither?
Try Wither.
All right, make a spell plus 0 check.
Spell is lore. Lore is 3. Something
The
happened
fuck?
there. It just
What the hell
tank
happened?
issues. I
What
don't know.
Yeah,
They just stopped there.
just drag
and
'em in.
twice.
Oh, they got thrown into another player's holding
Oh.
area. All right, here you go.
Did they count or no? Let me reroll because I don't count that. Yeah, I wish that counted, but I don't count that because it was holding.
Well, what do you want to do? You failed.
Cast this.
Guess what?
I tap this.
Flesh Ward.
You gonna cast Flesh Ward and go insane?
Yep, and get out of here.
Okay. Oh, Ripgate.
Is
All right,
it
what do you
worth it
want?
to go insane instead of losing your stamina?
It's not really that much of a benefit unless you really understand the kind of things you could draw for injuries and madnesses. But anyway, what do you want, Kiba? Do you want to discard stuff or you want to get a madness card?
Madness.
All right, get your sanity back. Okay, you now have amnesia. You can't have more than 4 clue tokens at once. So you're pretty much never going to seal another game or another gate this game. Now you have 2
Do I get this
debilitations,
back or not? Yeah.
so you could.
How much sanity do I have now? I have 5. Because the dog, correct?
Just get all your sanity back. You have 2 debilitations, so you could retire your character next upkeep if you
He
wanted.
might actually
Well,
be worth keeping for the relationship cards because those are really good.
They are pretty good. And you're not necessarily bad off. You still have 3 clues, but I mean, you're not going to be sealing. You're going to possibly do other cleanup. Something to think about. You could always bless somebody. You've got you'd keep the trophy on a character change. Any case, that's your story. Dakota, what's your movement?
I try my best with it.
Where am I?
I don't know where you are.
Aren't I still in the portal?
Oh no, you're in Lost in Time and Space, right? That's
yeah.
it. Zach, where you? Your encounter.
I used it to bless Jonathan, right?
Oh, are you doing that?
Or was that last turn?
No, last turn you got deputy.
Yeah, I already paid the. Or no, I didn't pay the trophies yet. I'll,
All right, if that's what you're doing, then hell yeah, you're ready.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, curse is gone. Because a blessing cancels a curse should be obvious to you, Dakota. Jonathan, where are you going? Or where are you and what are you
If you seal this,
getting?
you
Nothing
win.
yet.
If you seal this, we win.
Kiba gets nothing. Dakota gets no encounter. Then that means that it is Jonathan for the encounter.
Come on, Jonathan. You know what to do. Survive. If you seal this, we win.
A lurking monster appears.
Do I have to fight it?
Maybe. You gotta do something about it. It's the Ganofka.
Don't forget, you still got this.
Someone I could. I'll try to.
You
Sneak.
have 4 dice to sneak.
Don't forget,
You also have World Ain't Big Enough. Or, sorry, not World Ain't Big Enough. You have the, yeah, you have World Ain't Big Enough, and you've got the token that prevents your point loss to
Yeah.
help you in case things go wrong. So, are you going to try to sneak it?
Yeah, I'll add an extra into my sneak with the world thing.
Good idea. So that's what, 5?
Yep. It just goes back into the bag. If you succeed, you do.
Great. It's
That
Mythos
could
time.
have-
Gate opens at Historical Society. How many gates is that? He's starting to put up a fight now.
It's like 5 gates.
He sees what's about to happen. Clue appears at Silver Twilight Lodge. Nope, unfortunately.
I'm gonna give Jonathan the player token. It has traded hands now.
And that's where we're at. Okay, first player has just changed hands, as you just said. It's upkeep time, guys. Do your upkeeps.
I'm good.
Jonathan, I think you're about to win this one, so you should prep yourself to
Yes.
seal this gate with whatever stat is going to work
Jonathan?
best for you.
Lore is the
Okay.
best option here.
And don't
Lore
forget, Jonathan,
versus fight, you have the same amount of both, right?
Don't forget.
Yeah,
we
I
can
can't shift the
use
other one
this.
far enough in one go.
Okay, then.
Don't forget, you got this.
Yeah,
Just want to know because we do forget we have them.
Okay, is everybody set?
yep.
J-Dog, you're first. Is there only one Leng gate? No, there's 2. I guess you could get
I'll
yourself
go-
murdered by the Shan.
I'll go to this one. Is a safer option.
Kiba, where are you headed?
I got not much to do. And I just got to the hospital. I'm mentally insane.
Well, you could... I don't know. I really don't know.
Let's see, what's this?
That's a...
Gain a clue, possibly loses sanity.
You know, I can get 4. I can go higher.
It's true. Skoda, where are you moving? Oh, this is your upkeep where you can come back from time and space. You get to go anywhere you like in town.
Oh.
It's a hell of a sound.
Okay.
All the sound
I
make.
say you could go to church, Dakota.
Yeah, that's
You
what I
bless
was
somebody.
thinking, but I didn't know where the church was.
You can bless Jonathan.
I
Down
never
here
go to
where
church.
McGlenn is.
If you bless Jonathan, he has a guarantee.
Or I can go and fight the Ligor.
No, if you bless Jonathan, he will have a higher chance of winning.
I don't-
in the
The
game for us.
Loigar isn't really getting in anybody's way, but you can if you like.
But
I have a
if you-
grudge with the Liger.
If you bless Jonathan, we win, pretty much.
It will increase our chances if Jonathan doesn't
Yeah, I
seal the
know.
gate this turn.
I'm gonna bless him.
Where the
And
hell
I
are
also
you,
have
by
a
the way?
bot
Oh, yeah, you're
blessing
here.
me.
Yeah, jeez. It's not even like
There's
a
a lot
useful spam message. I don't really
Yeah,
understand.
tips. Yeah, they're trying to activate some script or so.
Don't like that.
Kind of like a log4j.
I guess if you guys really want to trade stuff, go right ahead and do it. But Zach, you get to move
kinda-
too.
This going really badly.
Oh, you're getting your dollars too?
Do you want to trade?
Not really. Trying to think.
You know what? You've been doing great. Who am I talking to?
Hey,
I'll
give him your deputy revolver.
I'll give you some spells.
Oh, he's giving me spells. I have 2 withers now. This is very useful.
You don't use the revolver with the Tommy gun, and he's got an open hand.
True.
No, legit. 2 withers in the hand is awesome. But double wither is
It's
awesome.
worth 1 in the bush, maybe. I don't know.
I'm ready to fight the Liger.
You know, just bless Jonathan, and you can fight
Maybe
the
if
Liger.
we cock up next turn, you can run on out there and try. I mean, you're
think
gonna
movement-
experience
Jonathan, I'm running
resistance
to
along the way.
Liger.
Movement is mine now, right?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I'm taking my free cultist.
You can eat the
you don't
cultist.
mind.
You got it.
Delicioso.
Weird. Get your sanity too. Don't forget.
I don't even know what I lost some for. Oh,
Man.
the Elder Sign.
Mm-hmm. Man, you're the MVP. So I know McGlenn is the best character against Ithaca. He's resistant to the attack. He's got the stat most useful to defending against him. He's immune to his special ability. He can instantly eat the cultist. He's like made to oppose Ithaca. He would deal a lot of damage too because he's got maximum fight. But you lose the Tommy gun, it kind of puts a pall on things. So if Ithaca were to awaken, McGlenn would probably be carving the biggest chunk out of him. This is a very winnable final combat. But anyway, that's it for movement. So Jonathan, you want to try, I don't know, winning the game? Possibly?
Yeah, I think so.
Let's do it! Let's do gate -1 check.
Okay, let's see.
Oh, I don't even get to bless him.
Yeah.
If he fails, though, he gets to stay there and try again.
Well, I mean, you can always burn a clue.
Might as well burn one.
This could win the game. I don't know. Hey-oh!
Did it.
I will seal this.
I can flip the table now.
Don't flip the table.
Is that our
I don't think you're
third-
allowed to either. I think I
is that
disallowed
our
that.
third or
Oh, I can
fourth-
flip it.
I think it will fail. I think I designed it for you to fail. Yeah, this would be the third
is
win, but it's
tempting
also the
now.
easiest scenario. So the reason I don't want you to flip it, or at least attempt yet, is that there is a score to be calculated for efficiency. I don't want to do it for my sake. It's not that important for you guys, honestly. But yeah, that is Arkham Horror. That is essentially the introduction to that shenanigans.
Yeah.
I forgot. So something that I like to do as kind of a, I want to say ritual or tradition is that I have kind of a spreadsheet that I record statistics of games, and I encourage people around the world to submit them, so that we can see which ancient ones are the nastiest and which scenarios are the worst, and so on and so forth. So we just did what, Ithaca?
Yeah.
Sweet. Can I go to the actual live forum on this thing? It's just being a hoe like it always is.
Tibbs, your Twitch title says Arkham Horror Chapter 8, Deal with the Devil, I think, unless you changed it.
I thought I did. I really thought I did. I don't know what else to say. So Ithaca,
That thing had so much momentum it flew to.
we won by seals. Our score is, let's see, number of surviving investigators, which is 4, plus the total number of doom spaces on the track, 11, I think.
Broke it.
4 plus 11 would be 15, minus the terror level, which is 5, brings us down to 10, minus 1 for every elder sign you use, which brings us down to 8. Get plus 1 for every gate trophy you own, and I think you right now have 3 of them. And then plus 1 for every 3 monster trophies, which it's looking like you might have 5, so that'd be another point. So that's a 12. 12 is like middle score. It's not like
You
that's
have 6 monster trophies.
6 trophies? I must have missed one.
Oh no, never mind. I
Yeah,
was
it
counting Kiba's cards as trophies.
would have been 3 higher a turn or 2 ago before I did Blessing, and if I didn't deputize myself, it would have been like another 5 higher. But
Who did we wind up using for this? We have Pete,
Pete, surprisingly, Pete didn't die this time.
Roland,
Nobody
Leo.
died this time. Tibbs, nobody died.
Who am I
Yeah.
missing? Michael.
Michael McGlynn.
Yeah, it's not super common to die in the first scenario. I think
know,
you guys
but
got a little
still,
bit bone
Pete
last time. You still
died.
won
I
it.
remember-
Somebody was
Pete
deputy.
Michael McGlynn. Deputy.
Nothing else special happened. No special events occurred.
We had the rumor actually we passed.
We passed Disturbing the Dead. I have that as a field. And I can answer this last question, sadly.
Here you go. Look at Gaming General, and I clipped it for you.
Okay. So,
Where did
as
those
a
go?
teaser of what we've just experienced, the least difficult of the 25 ancient ones I have is Ithaca. That means difficulty overall, how he affects the game and in Final Combat. And actually, when it comes to Final Combat, I believe he is currently sitting at 3rd easiest. So this was an easy game as it goes. But
Yeah.
that's your introduction to Arkham Horror. if you're interested, we don't have to do the other scenarios. I mean, we can if you like. I'm sure these guys would like it. They're currently on Chapter 8. It's pretty tough. But the point of all the intervening scenarios is to...
Yeah.
Really? Somebody
What's your
could do
name?
that?
What? Do what?
I passed.
I really thought that I could...
I'm not allowed to, but he was allowed to for some
Why
reason.
the hell
He's
is he
allowed
allowed?
to.
Why are you allowed to do all these things?
His
I
uniform.
don't know.
He's just allowed to do a lot of things that
He's
he
on.
really shouldn't be
He's
able
on a
to.
Linux device.
Table
That
flip.
has-
Table
I
flip
doubt
is
that
just
has
turned
anything
on
to
for
do with
everyone,
it.
I think. But, all right, that's fine. It's the end of the game. Who cares?
Let me see if I can flip it.
Everybody
flip it
can.
too.
It's automatic. It's either
Something
allowed or
happened.
it's not allowed. Okay, you've destroyed the universe and we've all gotten devoured. So anyway, yeah, the point of every chapter beyond this is to focus on a single expansion. These guys are up at Chapter 8, so you know enough of the game to jump straight into that. You know what you're doing. So when we do Chapter... Wow, damn. When we do Chapter 8, you're welcome to join.
Make sure you rename
Okay,
the VOD pins.
yeah.
Make sure you
I'd
rename
love
the
to
VOD.
join.
Okay.
Cool. If at some point you want to just do 2 instead, you and I could do it. We could do it. Anybody else here, I'm sure, would be happy to join you. Just let me know, man.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
make sure
unless you say
rename your
something, I'll
VOD.
just assume we'll jump straight to 8.
Okay.
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 Make sure you rename your stuff.
Don't know what that means,
Make
but
sure I what?
Rename your VOD like to attempt 1. You know, Chapter 1 attempt reattempt or something like that. Because
Oh,
it says
yeah.
Devil's Deal.
yeah,
My thing got disconnected.
yeah, because I ended the game because you guys are nuts.
No, I meant my stream.
Oh, that I couldn't tell you.
I
Anyway,
think
this has
one
been
of the
Arkham
bots
Horror.
succeeded.
Thanks everybody for joining me, and I'll see you next time on whatever chapter we wind up playing. Goodbye, everyone.
Goodbye.
Oh no,
guys.
I'm going
See
into
ya.
a tunnel. No.